Smoke incoming! Oh, hey, what's up, guys? How are y'all doing today? I hope you're ready for more Maple Story, because that's what we got on the books. Oh, my goodness. I overslept a bit, but it is okay, because we have just basically a bunch of time to waste until third job happens. We might just try to hang out with someone and see what they're doing. Like, I don't know, maybe do some runs with Toa and Yogi if they're up. Or, I don't know, hang out with anyone, really. Just kind of chilling. Because, like, leveling is kind of arbitrary right now. At about 5 or 6, we'll end up, what was it? At 5 or 6, we'll end up just getting to level 100 anyways. So that's kind of what's up. You follow just for the emotes? Dang, well, hopefully I can get you to follow for multiple reasons then. I'm glad you like the emotes, though. All right. Real quick, Kara, congrats on getting first. We got Tony Tone. Kara with the 235 stream streak. Well, that's not it. I was going to clap, but we can agree with that as well. Anyways, ni howdy Yofu, what's up? We gotta talk about that tooth extraction, buddy. What happened? Also, Furious, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 22 months. God damn. Really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. We got Flame and we got Milo. We got Kitsunari. Good morning, Kero. Hope you've been well since yesterday. I have been, thank you. Since you've last seen me and now, we've watched a little bit of Shangri-La Frontier and I've slept.
The real Twilight gifted a tier 1
shit.
sub to
Yo.
the Baked Lil Toaster.
Twilight, thank you for gifting a sub to Lil Toaster. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, we got Shoji here as well, who just gambled all in one. Let's go. We love to see it. We got Shadow. Welcome in. Oh, not so lucky. I rest in peace for your loss. I'm so sorry. And we got Twilight here as well, gifting subs. We love sleep. We do. We do. And then we got Anna B. You look chill. I hope so. I'm glad to hear that. I you know, but I do get a little bit and chaotic at times. So it's kind of like a give and take situation. Oh man. Goodness gracious, look at everyone here. I've seen you somewhere. Oh, Flame's everywhere. Flame's in a lot of like our mutual streams like Mushy and I mean like just like a bunch. Flame's everywhere. Flame is omnipotent, omnipresent. Wow, you're on early. I've been on No, you're the one that's early, Glove. I've been live at 12 for the last like 5 days. Oh my goodness. Omniflame, exactly. Kero is chill at times, but is awesome. See, that's the truth. At times. And then we start talking about, I don't know, just other stuff. The other stuff really gets to me sometimes. Also, a big hi to the YouTube audience as well. We got Benazari, we got Sopa, we got Kara. It's kind of hard for me to see because it's mixed in with the Twitch chat, but I hope the YouTube crowd is going well today. But yeah, let me go ahead and get the game up, and we'll see who's online and who we can fiddle-faddle with a little bit until we get the third job, which is going to be fucking sick nasty. Oh, you know what? So we can sample twice the jobs at once. I'm also going to take my Archer, and I'm going to send them to Nath. That's what we're going to do first. That's 100%. We got to go through a whole boat ride for that. What's a Kero stream without a wig out? All right. Hold up. Everyone brace. Everyone brace. Wig out. 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 Fuck wig out. 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 All right. Starting the day off strong, I see. We'll keep Don Patch up here for just like a little bit. I love this so much, for real. It was supposed to be just like a goof when we first implemented the wig out, right? It was supposed to be just like, oh, it's supposed to be super underwhelming, right? But then everyone ended up being like, this is my favorite thing, and if you ever stop, it'll be a problem for both of us. And now I can't back out. Forgot to brace. Now Don Patch stole your family. No, he wigged out with him. I can't believe it. You got to watch out. There's nothing more dangerous than someone that wigs. Oh my God, Coach Josh is online. He's in Genesis. We heart Coach Josh. Dude, fucking Coach Josh. One of my favorite homies. Also, no one's online, so it looks like we're going to be boating a little bit. Maybe checking out some grind spots for mid-30s that we can prep for launch. We got Sadako's online. I don't know what she's doing. You've done literally nothing at work. Good style, I hope. I hope good style. Oh, wait, hang on. He's back here. We got to do some stuff with storage. Oh, Kero, guess what? What's up? What's up? We got his love. We got his life. I'm okay. I could see why. I could see why Furious said no to that. Took a mini trip last weekend. Was much needed. Nice. Where'd you go? Okay, I need to send my archer a Nath scroll, and then I need to send them. Let's see. Probably just like 10K. Whoops, not 10, not $10. Fuck. You think you just type in 10, they know what you mean? All right, what else? Oh, we got some boxes to open as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Went to Illinois. Scenic Illinois, where you can go ahead and head on down to Scenic Illinois, where things definitely happen. We promise. Was it at least fun? Let's see. You should give Hatsune Bamboo a warrior helmet from Maple Story, the one with the horns. All right, bet. Hang on. Let me sell some stuff and set myself up on the boat, and we can take care of that, or at least like relaunch on the warrior. Choose speed scroll armor. Not great. I know Sadako wants our ores. I might have to just like ping her, but she might be AFK. Oh, rest in peace. The world's unluckiest slime shoes. Okay. Fucking, all right, here we go. Just all caps. Sadako, are you here? Do you want ores? To the point. Okay. What, are you guys figuring out that you live close by right now? You're gonna do some Skyrim? Starting the Thieves Guild questline, being as loud as possible with pocket runes. Nice. We love being as loud as possible. Okay, let me try to find a warrior helmet. So, the one that you've requested, I hope I can find. But if I can't, what do I do? Because obviously, I can't just find transparent level 20 warrior helmet. Well, oh, hang on. What happens if I turn safe search off? Okay, nothing bad. We're good. I mean, I might be able to find it in, like, Band Story, if that's still a thing. I found a penguin wearing a knight helmet, the helmet Pepe from the Mush King Empire, but that's all I found. Let me see if Band Story works. It's either that or Maple Sim. Character pet, NPC mob character. No, I need items. This might actually be harder to do than I thought. Like to start Band Story. Character and equipment. Let's do that. Oh god, this takes me back. I haven't opened band story in over 10 years. Holy shit. Search items. Helmet. Okay, that's not working. Just an image of the helmet when they don't have cosmetics. Yeah, no, no, no. Well, so if you try to search like some Maple Story equips, they just like won't show up on Google either because they're so old or because they just like don't show up in. I use DuckDuckGo. That could be like a me problem. Okay, Maple Sim definitely doesn't let you do equips that I can find. So let's see, layers. No, tools. No. Where's the thumbnail gallery? Is that what it is? Thumbnail gallery? Here we go. Okay. All right. Head. That these are just fucking hang on. I'm gonna put this on the I'm gonna put this on the screen real quick so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. And dude, why is there like an egg skin? What is this? There's a calico skin? Like, what is this? Okay, so this is if this is a head, then we need to find cap. Okay, we're cooking. Hold on. Warrior. The one with the horns. Perfect. Okay. No renderable parts. What do you mean? That it's right there. It's like right there though. I can't just render the hat. Iron Viking helm. Let's see. Yeah, no, they just like don't have it. That's weird. You can't find the horned one, then just any Maple Story Warrior helmet. Dude, okay, so look at this. I Googled Maple Story Warrior helmet, right? And the only thing that's a transparent image is the Zachem helmet at the world's smallest scale, or this penguin. That's its own entity, but it has a helmet on. Okay, what's it gonna do? I have to like put a fucking head on it? But if I put a head on it, then it won't matter. Because then I just have a head as opposed to like a hat. Hmm. Weird. I mean, okay, hang on, hang on. Here's what we do. What if there's a hide layer? You can't see it behind chat, but what if we give it a face? What if we just give it a face? Or like a head, I guess, and then try to hide the head. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, that's not proportional at all. Oh shit, you can't just control Z either. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're so in. Oh, we're so in. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's see. Save PNG. Selected image. Hang on. Helmet. Save. Where is it? Selected image. All right, all right. Everyone hold your breath. Everyone hold your breath. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, we fucking did it. I might just be the greatest streamer to ever do it. Let's fucking go. All right, let's put the little let's put the little helmet on Bamboo. Perfect. He's beautiful. My boy is ready to go to fucking war right now. All right, there we go. And he's got the rare Hatsune Miku leak. All right, should I tilt it just slightly? Let's see. There we go. Cinema. Was it worth taking 5 minutes out of our day to do? Absolutely. Okay, yo, Kero, sorry, I was eating. What the fuck you? What do you mean? Damn, coach. What the fuck? Wait. Flame, you mean Oshi. Oishi means delicious. Oishi means delicious. Elongated helmet of disproportionate proportions. I think I fixed it. I hope. Alright. Sadako has not responded, so we are going to sell ores for morale to improve. You know what that sounds like to me? What is it, coach?
Fun fact. In July 1807, after signing the treaties of Tilsit, Napoleon Bonaparte ordered a celebratory rabbit hunt. Instead of fleeing,
Okay.
an army of thousands of tame, cage-raised rabbits swarmed the emperor and his men, hungry for food. Overwhelmed by the fluffy horde, Napoleon was forced to retreat to his carriage.
Okay. Let me make sure I got everything in storage. Coach Josh says fucking take a shot, which is fucking 12:30. I don't have shots. So, I'll have to find something else, but that's funny as shit. Dude, Coach Josh kind of a menace, honestly. Shot of grog in the morning. I can have a little sippy of grog. I'll be okay. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Yeah, probably where like Yofu is. Also, Yofu, are you here to tell me why you had to get a tooth extracted? I need to know. I want to know the lore. Fucking, I get up and I fix something for the chat box, right? Oh, look, it's Damien. Not the Damien we know, but a Damien. You want more grog so bad? You will get it soon, Kara. But no, the America grog is on sale, so it's really hard to say no to because a pack of it is like $11. Plus, it's limited time. Never had grog worms. Go to grog.shop. Not sponsored until maybe the future, hopefully. I'd love to be sponsored by grog. But yeah. You can just go to grog.shop and then they will have a store locator. How many Nat Scrolls do you have? I have 1 right now. Damn it, they're gonna make me. I still have the basic ticket. Okay. Well, hang on. No, I just missed the boat. Are you kidding? Dude, it took in the time it took me to buy my ticket, I missed the boat. Fuck. I fucked your dad on this boat. All right. Can I fame you for that? Negative 22. Never mind. I don't want to ruin that. Probably going to drink copious amounts in VA this weekend. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's vacation. But yeah, what's up, CEC? Do you need a Nat Scroll or something? I only have 1 right now, though. But, like, I can get more. Are your alts level 10? Yeah, well, my 1 alt is level 10. No, you know what? If I got nothing to do till the next boat, I'm just going to relog on my alt. Oh, shit. Fuck. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll get on and I gotta... Damn it. I forgot to do a drink for Coach Josh. I love that grog.com is just a website that prints hello. That's funny. Yes, grog.shop, not .com. Gonna be popping in back and forth between you and Merc streams. Fair enough, fair enough. And thank you for lurking. I do appreciate that. You have 4 different locations that sell it near you. Here's what I gotta say. The America Grog is S tier. It's basically just cherry limeade from Sonic. The citrus one's all right. But if you have grog, your first one, you need to pour over ice. Otherwise, you probably won't like it. How dry is it? No, it's not that dry. It's a vodka soda. It's not like a gin or a soju. Furious would be heavily day drinking right now if you don't work night shifts all damn week. Dang. Day drinking for the alcoholic and the unemployed. Or the both. Or if Coach Josh tells you to, because do you really want to let Coach down? All right, cool. I'm going to go get that shot. Not shot. I'm going to go get that drink for Coach real quick. All right, I'm back. You bet your bippy I'm day drinking this weekend when I'm off work. Damn, I hate that I got Bloxathon. I want to fucking day drink with Furious. Like, Bloxathon's going to be fun and all, but day drinking with Furious is a rare occasion. All right. Drunk Bloxathon with Furious. Dude, drinking for 12 hours is rough. You know what? If I make it to the gym once a day for the next 5 days, I'll do it. Because at least then I'll feel good about it. All right, here we go. All right, drinks with Coach Josh. Here we go. Man, you know what I gotta say? When you pour it over grog, it is a very good, and I hate saying the word breakfast alcohol, but like, you know how people have mimosas? I don't know, it's like refreshing, kind of like that, you know? I wonder if they'll do a level requirement to even do the level 100 thing. It's 10. 10, and I think you have to be in Elnath. Also, damn, kind of proud of you guys. When I was up and walking away, it's like between the Twitch and the fucking YouTube, there's like 40 people here. What the hell? I've seen. Sorry, Milo's here. Your locations only have the OG variety pack. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen if you get that, Furious. You're gonna really like the peach because the peach is so good. The grape is ass. The grape is fucking ass. No, look, if you like medicinal grape flavor, you'll like it. Grape, anything is ass. Yeah, Furious gets it, dude. Also, yeah. Soap Flame Milo says hi back. Yeah, I got an email. I got an email from Maple Story with an actual counter of how long the live test is going for. So 6 hours until we get third job. You will reach greatness, my son. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, yes, I shall. Grape, anything. Oh, hang on, I read that. Grape is going to be the flavor I drink on hour 11. Doesn't matter what it tastes like then. True. Wait, what did I miss about blocks? Dude, fucking, Furious says he's going to be day drinking this weekend. And if he's day drinking, I want to day drink with Furious. That's like so rare. Fight the Balrogs, you have the power for it. Nah, I'm be fighting Balrogs after third job. Dude, this is my level 10 archer, bro. What do you mean? If I had a full, like, boat of people level 35, I'd give it a shot. But even then, I'd get fucking OKO'd so fast. I give you power, you're like One Punch Man, but with arrows. One basic attack, fucking 99,999 damage. Anyone rushing? I need money. Dang, coach. I'm so sad. Normally I'd be rushing, but like the homies aren't online. Love you too. Okay, make sure. You stop drinking once you pass 28. Honestly, fair. Like, I had to stop drinking dark rum, but like, you know, a little bit of grog every now and then is not like too bad of a thing. And sometimes a lot of grog isn't too bad of a thing. Sunday was great. Or Saturday. Saturday was great. You drink so infrequently that a day drinking Furious is basically a cryptid? Yeah, it is. Last time I got drunk enough to be dizzy off a single beer. Well, how fast did you drink it? You know, people will always give shit. Be like, wow, you're feeling it off of one beer, you lightweight. But if you drank it all in one, like, go, like you shotgunned it, that's crazy. You had like one beer and one shot of vodka and you had a hangover and puking and stuff. Bro, I'm old. 29 is dead age. Fair. Look, you gotta take your alcoholism gracefully into your 30s. You know what I mean? You gotta sit there and be like, all right, I'm gonna be chill about it. You know, like maybe a shot of vodka and a beer is kind of crazy though. Like that is kind of crazy. But normally if it's enough for you to be like sick, that means that like it's affecting your body in a way that's probably really fucking bad. I'm gonna be real. Because just to give you an idea, if you're getting sick while you're drinking, that means your blood alcohol is like 0.4, 0.3 or 4. It's like really high if you're doing that. You just drink half a liter in 3 shots and have a good time. Yeah, it might just be getting to 30, dude. I don't know. Once you hit 30, your check engine light comes on. What the? Where did you find this? The Target parking lot? What the fuck, dude? Might sell myself on Craigslist. 1997 Toyota. Yo, hold up. 1997 Toyota means you'll run forever. Dude, I don't have like a camera to show you guys right now, but Milo found a Flaffy Pokemon card in the Target parking lot, and this shit is like sun bleached and decrepit. Like she said it's PSA 0. And like I definitely agree. But this is crazy. This is bad. It is as terrible as it could be while still being like a single card.
Anyway.
We need to either rehabilitate her or frame her. Is Balrog outside? Let me check. What is it, a Flaffy? Yeah, it's a Flaffy. Yep. No, they're there. They're there. Yeah, nah. You're off making eggs and salad, can't mess around. Fuck yeah. Don't burn those eggs. Man, dude, I love eggs. Eggs and sausage and rice, my favorite breakfast. Oh, I missed this. I had a singular drink whenever I went to drag bingo, and you were feeling it after that? Oh, dude. The thing is, though, at least you knew to pace yourself. Because having 2 drinks at drag bingo and needing to be dragged home... I was going to say drove, but dragged works. You know, I don't know. That's pretty bad. That's why I hate being out whenever I'm drinking. Hang on, my dog barking. All right. Dude, I thought maybe like some crazy shit was happening outside, but no, he's just barking because Milo's leaving. Which, like, I get it. I too get sad when Milo leaves. A salad with like chicken and Caesar sounds hella bomb right now. I wish I liked salad. The crunchiness of the lettuce like activates the yuck center of my brain. Bye, Milo. I know she has to go help her grandma today, so it's like I'm sad, but we at least got to like stay in bed and, you know, hang a little bit. List of reasons Doc will in fact not shut the fuck up. True. True. Let's see. Damn, really? Everyone's offline right now. On a Monday? What are you, employed? And we are ready for whenever this goes down. And now we can sample 2 jobs at a time. Because apparently, I don't know if this is true, you can only swap jobs once an hour. And if that's real, that's devastating. If we're going to be level 100 with gear, we don't really need any of that. Employment at one of my 2 places of current employment. Wait, 2 places? What's the other one? Because, like, yeah, I am technically a contract worker for Twitch, I guess you could say. Like, that's fair, but, like, what's the other one? Oh, wait. I have ores on this character? Not a lot. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, let's see. CEC, do you need a Nath scroll or no? Oh, you meant you. Oh, okay. That's fair. You have 3 places of employment, technically. I was going to say, yeah. I think that's why I thought you meant me. And Mesos. Let's see. You're level 15. You should be able to get here for like 1k. But hang on. I'll throw you 5. And then some scrolls. You want to meet me in the FM? You just need 1 scroll. Okay. Oh, you're at the station right now? You know what? Hang on. I'll just relog. I'll relog and meet you there. Okay, so we got... Let's go ahead and take Rain over to the Chief's house. I think that's going to be where it happens. Because they said, talk to me once you're like... Once this day has passed, which is today at 6. When is level 100 event? In about 5.5 hours. Wait, no, 4.5? 4.5 hours. But yeah, we're setting up for that right now. You're at Kerning. You walked through Pirion. Oh, damn. Yeah, you do need scrolls. That's crazy. Okay, let's get on the main real quick. We gotta take another boat ride regardless. Okay, let me go grab my stuff, and then I will hand you ticket money and some scrolls here. Oh, hey, there you are. Okay. Okay, a scroll and wait, hang on, probably like 5,500 because you're gonna need to pay meso tax on the trade. After this beta, it needs to release in September. I want to play. I want it to release in September for one reason. That's my brother's birthday on like the 8th, and I would love if he could play Classic on his birthday. He really wants to. He wants to so badly. I hope so. September release would be based. December release would be acceptable. Anything after that, and I will cry. Like real-ass tears. DK, here you come. I got bad news. Unless you mean Dark Knight, I got bad news. Dragon Knight was renamed to Berserker like it was in Modern. Time to cry then? I know, dude. Oh, man, I know. I don't want to cry, but, you know, it happens. And, like, it took, what, 3 months in between this beta and the next? So if we have open, it's not looking good. Still, I don't care. Here I come. Fair, fair. Yeah, you should have all the same skills. I think all the skills are still dragon-based. Well, no, today. September 2027. No, Deschio, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Don't be mean to the gamers. We're full of hopium right now. We'll turn to copium in like 2.5 months when they don't say anything. 2028. Shut the fuck up, Furious. Level 100 event is today.
Thank you for following Mythical WP.
So, yes.
There are no refunds on your soul.
Thank you for the follow. And Leo Excalibur, it is at 6 today. So you see how it says 6 p.m. on this time? This is UTC time. So when this hits midnight UTC, we'll be getting... It'll be tomorrow, technically, for the game. It'll be Tuesday. So level 100 releases today with quotes. Josh is incurring. I don't think I need any other, like, funding, but if they expect us to buy potions, I might. Don't even say that. I won't accept Berserker name. Dude, they've data mined that. That's confirmed, unless they change it. Which, to be fair, I mean, Nemi says they're listening to feedback, so we could be like, put it back and like hold up the fun gun, and then maybe they will. GTA 6 before Maple Story. At the moment, there's like a 50% chance because they actually have a release date for GTA that totally won't get delayed. TM, registered, copyright. But yeah, no, Berserker's lame. All the skills are dragon-based anyways. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Orbit ticket cost is 1k mesos. Okay, so you are under the level threshold. I think it's 30 when it goes up to 5k. Yeah, something like that. Now, the real question is, once we get to Orbis, do we just find a spot to grind it out, or do we make another quick level 10 so we can try 3 classes? Because if they have an hour cooldown to switch classes, that could be tedious. Because we have one more character slot. Another level 10, I'm thinking. Can I get level 100 if you're a 21 mage? I believe as long as you're level 10 and go to Elnath, you should be fine, approx. CBT2 still shows Dragonite for you on the data mine. Does it? Oh, I hope that's fake news. I really hope that someone's just lying to me. I would much rather prefer that than Berserker be in the game. Please tell me you're using Lightning Bolt. Haven't seen any streams with it. So if you... I don't know how many I still have. I've been SP resetting a lot. My current build right now doesn't, but the reason why people aren't using it is because it doesn't become viable till like late 40s. So, like, at the moment, we've been trying a few different builds. One was Magic Guard heavy, one was Magic Claw heavy, and then we decided to do Magic Guard, Magic Claw with a focus in Meditation to get our general damage up. And then we tried Cold Beam. Cold Beam over Meditation does slightly more damage, but if you try to do straight Thunderbolt, you'll still be doing like 150 damage, which isn't good, and it's an expensive cast. It is 20 MP for level 1. So at that point, you might as well just do the MP that's like 11 for casting Cold Beam. And then Meditation right now at level 12 gives us plus 16 magic attack, so it's not bad. Did I accept the Betty quest for 5k leaf points? I did. Yeah, I did. Have to wait for Rets for Thunderbolt. Yeah, internet gets it. Internet gets it. Which, there have been some mobs from Ludibrium that people have seen in, like, the code and stuff. So, I'm not going to say on launch, but first update should be Ludi, hopefully. Nothing's carrying over. Nothing. Nothing's carrying over. Except for the fact that you get these little beta rings. You know, like a label ring and a chat ring, which is cool. But they've given these out for both betas. And I've been a part of both of them. So, like, unless they're giving me 2, I don't really know, you know. They have confirmed that there will be a way to get Markov beta, though. But they haven't, like, given us an opportunity yet. So, if you didn't get into the beta, don't worry. Because I guess open beta or stress test or whatever will be how you get mobs. Which is what people really want, you know. I'm fine with the chat rings, but if I could get both, that's fine. That would be preferable, even. I know they changed the name to Berserker, and that got me mad, but I won't accept it just because they changed... wait, hang on. Just like they changed the abilities and missed from last beta to this one. So if we complain, they might actually change it back. Yes, and they did actually say that,
6,
like, you know...
7.
Bamboo, no. Bamboo, no. Not in front of the new people. But no, But yeah, basically... They did change the accuracy system. They changed a lot of things. So if we talk about it, Nemi said they're going to listen to the skill changes. We might be able to get back a few things. 6-person slash blast or 6 mob slash blast would be my number 1 because I think 4 is kind of crazy. And then preferably, like, I'm fine with the HS changes. I know a lot of people aren't. I never play priests. It's not really that big of a deal to me personally. But, you know, yeah, the cooldown on Flash Jump, I want that to go. That needs to go. That needs to fucking go. I really hope that actually goes, because I don't want that. Nobody wants that. You're telling me Chief Bandits finally get Flash Jump, and they're gonna fuck us over like that? That's insane. Other classes getting Flash Jump is weird. Chief Bandit makes sense. I remember correctly, the Archers are also getting it to some degree. If they can jump shot, that's fine, but if they can't, it's kind of a waste. Weird that they changed functionality of some of the most iconic skills. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, Frog, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it to where it's like if we progress the game with classic in mind, as opposed to like just like a regular. What the fuck is going on? Did you guys see that? These feathers are dropping invisibly. Is there a GM on this boat? Did you see that? The Thief and Darksight? Is Darksight invisible to other people? Isn't it normally just like 50% opacity? What the fuck? That's so weird. Unless in party? That's so crazy. I thought you could always see a Thief and Darksight. That's so funny. But yeah, they're trying to make it like, I guess you say classic but updated, which I'm okay with. The game wasn't flawless before, but also, you know, you can't change it too much. People are expecting classic. Cooldown on Rush also to go, since the movement skill. Yeah, oh, I hope so. I hope so. Any movement skills with a cooldown, I will personally be writing a review to not have. And we'll be experimenting. I think we've just decided it. We got our current Archer in Nath, and we're going to get the Ice Lightning to Nath, and then I guess we'll make one more so we can have 3 classes per hour that we're testing when the update comes in. So we'll be checking everything out. Dude, one thing I am excited for, Element Crash for the White Knights. That's going to be sick. Being able to, like, not worry about elemental resists and just use whatever charge you want, that's nice. When's third job update going live? At 6 CST, so it's 1:30 for me, so that's like 4.5 hours. Maybe 5.5? Because it said 6:30 on the clock for the boat. Whenever that hits midnight. So 4.5 to 5.5 hours. Sid needs built-in Lucky 7 mastery removed and let Claw mastery affect it and fix Drain. I think they should have put Drain back to how it was in first beta. Drain was actually good in the first beta. And I'm fine with it being good. Information open conversation about what in-game there is. What was it? Otherwise, I have zero faith that this is going to be long-term. I mean, if you know Nexon, you have a right to be concerned. You know, as much as I love MapleStory, they've always had a history of mishandling the game. So I completely understand. Rush had kind of a cooldown back in the day. Yeah, but I don't think it was like a solid 3 seconds. It was just as fast as you could cast it, which is different. But it is still like you couldn't use it back to back immediately, which is some sort of cooldown, so you are right. Back to work, have fun. Okay, Kara, thank you for lurking, by the way. Aw, rip. That sucks, Godzilla. I believe in you. You're going to get back over 5 mil someday. You'll hit like 2 slots back to back or something, and you'll be set. I agree, you don't mind the wait for it until 4th job. So, I don't know how long they're going to wait until 4th job, right? I would like to say, like, oh, please, 4th job soon. But 3rd job will be fine for now. It'll take people a long time to get to 70, and then even longer to get to 120. So, I don't know. I just want them to take their time with it. Like, am I eager to play the game? Yeah, but I want it to be good, and I want it to be something that keeps the people on the game. Because... dude, for the first time in like 20 years, I can finally talk to people about MapleStory, and they just, you know, their response is, I don't care. Or isn't I don't care, I guess. You know? Because, like, all my friends had quit MapleStory back in the day, and it's like, no, like, come on, let me play Maple with my friends. I've waited for this. You're working, so at least a year for 3rd job? Oh, yeah, definitely if you don't have the time for it. 100%. 4th job having a lot better content meant that 4th job was much more balanced over the other jobs. I could see that being the case. I only got to 4th job on my Shadower like right before Big Bang, so I didn't get to experience it much. Are you one of the best MapleStory players in the world? Hell no. I'm one of the most average, I would say. Nah, if I was that good, wouldn't it be like level 50 or something? Although, there is speculation that me and my Rush party might have the current record for fastest KPQ at 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Before I forget, okay, lurk for real. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. Hopefully work goes smoothly. Also, hang on. I saw what you said, CEC. Let me go back up to that. Darkseid is incognito defame mode, hide away and defame in the dark. Yeah, which is kind of crazy, but kind of funny. I can't believe they actually made it to where you can't... Like, it wasn't always like that, right? Because I never, like, noticed if that was the case. On my liking Ice Lightning Mage, I think it's more sustainable than Fire Poison right now for second job. And then I'm never Cleric, so I haven't tried out Cleric. But I'm definitely, considering that we still have the Lightning to do 6 mobs, I think I'm going to be using that for my, like, a Thunder. That's probably going to be how it goes. It's new to Classic Maple. I don't know why they did that. It is kind of funny. Because, at the, you know, like I was going to say, in regular Classic, the only people that could be invisible were GMs. So it's very interesting that that's the route that they've gone with. But yeah, I don't know what class I'm going to make for the third one, but I'll have to put some stuff into storage. And then we'll make another one so we can have 3 classes to roll with. And then we're going to have to find something to do. Probably check out some level 30 grind spots. Because I didn't check out all of Cloud Park. And then you died? Why did you go outside? CC, why did you go outside? Well, at least I gave you more money than you needed for another ticket. Oh, wait, hang on. Did you respawn? Don't respawn if you didn't respawn. Did you? Don't tell me you didn't respawn. Because I think staying dead actually takes you to the destination. You did? Oh, no. Okay. So there was this guy last night that died on the boat. And he just stayed dead and he arrived at the destination. Are all mobbing skills 4 target? Lightning isn't. Slash Blast is. Steel got knocked down to 2 from 3, which is devastating for bandits. And then, let's see, Sens don't have one. Warriors don't have one except for Slash Blast. I don't know about Poison Cloud. Or, I mean, Poison Breath. I don't know about that. Avengers 4 also. Was Avenger always 4? Or was it 6 before? Because I never had a Hermit. I was a part of the CB crew. Can I trust the data mined infos, I wonder? Usually, but you know what we will know? We'll know for sure in just a few hours, which is great because, yeah, I'd like to see if I can just see it for sure. And who knows? They might have even changed a few things that the data miners haven't seen. Because we did have maintenance for some bug fixes. They could have slipped in anything. Is Cleric still viable? Heard they nerfed the healing too. Cleric is always going to be viable to some degree. Right now, the meta is Holy Arrow because it basically penetrates through kind of like Iron Arrow for crossbowmen. So you have that, a less potent heal, and then there's no HS, which I don't know if that's going to make it past closed beta test too. People are pretty upset about that. There's only one way to know, and that's, you know, once we get past this point and people submit their surveys. You know, I mean, I'm definitely going to be writing up about a paragraph or two about how it's imperative that you, like, update the game in a way that's meaningful without, like, torching class identity. So, like, obviously with the priests, heal was never overpowered. Heal was fine. You know, I don't think that changing heal needed to happen. Okay, we're here. If we're going to check out Cloud Park, we might as well not waste our time in Alenia yet. So let's go do some storage and then make a third character so we can drag them here. Does MP Eater work like it did back in the day? Right now, it's really, I think it is the same, but I think the percentages are nerfed. So right now, you get a percentage back of the enemy's MP, but at about a 3rd rate at level 3. I don't know about max, though. People are not upset about HS being gone. Most people agreed HS EXP was broken. Pretty much confirmed by all votes on a suggestion thread about it. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, perfect. Because like I said earlier, personally, I don't care. I don't really ever use HS. So it doesn't change me as like a person that plays the game at all. But like, I know my brother was devastated. And I know he's a priest maid, so I don't know like how many other people are feeling so adversely affected by it or not. However, how it is now, some people are not happy since it feels like a useless skill. Right, because 4th job should still have resurrect, right? Or am I just insane here? My claw is so cooked. If I fail 260s on it, each scroll is like 70k. Why are you spending 70k on scrolls? I mean, I get why, but also, like, I've just been throwing 10%. Okay, let's go ahead and give one more Nath scroll. Is there anything else we need to give away here? No, so let's go ahead and do another 10k. Okay. Maybe Resurrect has some uses, or they plan on doing content that requires it, perhaps. That would be interesting if they did. Counting on you needing to be resurrected, that would be very different than what we would expect. I'm definitely here and listening, you know, when it comes to the stuff that they're doing, but like we talked about with the flash jump cooldown, that just doesn't make any sense to me personally. Forgot how demanding send scrolls are, and I'm not going send on launch. No, dude, the people that do are so like they have tenacity if you're gonna do that, because it's gonna be expensive, and I don't know. I'd rather wait until stuff gets to be a little bit more available and cheaper. You know what I mean? Okay, we don't know what kind of weapon we're gonna do yet. Honestly, we could do a warrior and just get the toy hammer. It's only for a two-handed sword? Really? Okay. And then they give us 3 claws and then bows. So the only... Okay, so warriors just got shafted for weapons this time around, huh? Okay, whatever I don't spend on an outfit here, I'm definitely going to take and throw it into SPRs for later, because I know we're going to need some to check out various damage builds. Why buy scrolls when leveling up? Let's see, isn't it a waste to use on level 30, 35, 40 equips? It depends on, like, if you want to scale your damage early. And since it's like classic Maple, right? The thing is, you're going to spend more time in these level pools unless they release LPQ or something, right? If PQs were out, I'd say don't. But if they're not and you have to sustain yourself with grinding, faster kills just means faster experience. So it's always worth it to some degree if you have the money. 30 to 40 is still quick. It just depends on where you go, you know? Because, like, obviously me, I did a lot of rush KPQ because I was just hanging with my friends. So, like, it just really depends on, like, what you end up doing as a player. You're level 41, not going to 50. You got to 41, Nova? Let's go. Where'd you end up grinding? Past 50 is slower? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Nah, regardless of what the situation is, I am definitely going to be going, like, a little bit of scrolls at 50, because the gap between 50 and 60 is monumental. And then, obviously, just every 10 levels after that. Low-key, you never liked PQs. Do you mind if I ask why? That's like one of my favorite pieces of content. Did you complete the Betty quest? I did, yes. You went to Boris to 35, checked out Letty orbs, or not orbs, Dark Letty's and Orbis Tower 3rd floor, and that's where you went until 40, or where'd you go till 40? Never felt efficient, lot of clueless players. Oh yeah, no. You gotta have people that know what they're doing. The clueless players is such a big problem. Like right now, I've got a bunch of people like on Discord and stuff that like to run PQ fast and they know what they're doing, and that makes a huge difference. Just having that at all, it makes a big difference when it comes to EXP. Like, I did KPQ until 35, which I know is really crazy and inefficient and probably won't work on launch if they do caps.
but it made me like 120k, and it was like a little something to break up the monotony. You only did KPQs or PQs if it was fast and good. Right, right. That's one of those things that's going to really change a lot now that a lot of us are grown up, is that we have friends in like Discord, you know? That's going to be like one of the biggest things that's going to change. Let's see. If I'm doing a warrior, let's go red this time. It'll be way easier to organize. Oh, absolutely. Balrog's here again. Run and hide. But still, something like LPQ is not really good at EXP at 50, so I'll skip most of it. Well, in 50, you got options, right? I think like the number one thing is that if Ludi opens up, the grind game will get a lot better. So much better, especially for the clerics, because they'll have Chronos. So I'm really hoping that they bring Ludi in early, because that would make sense and be beneficial to specifically the level 30 with like Teddies, and then like Chronos for the mages, specifically the clerics. And then you'll also have Deep Inside Clock Tower for like level 100, like 90 100s. And I think that would be nice as well. All right, what do I want to name the warrior? I mean, I could just go with... Okay, we could go with Bludgeoned, or... Let's see, we could go for something shorter. Obviously, someone gotta have the name Stab. Yeah, obviously, okay. It'd be very funny if someone didn't take the name Poke. Damn, okay. Oh, 3-letter names are too short? Hmm. Let's see, what are some other skill names I could use here? Depends on how the accuracy formula pans out. Some of the classes try to transition to Deep Ludi around 75, 80 at the latest. Yeah, I never got to Deep Ludi whenever I played Classic, so I'm a little bit unknowledgeable with that. But with the new accuracy system, it's really no telling. Because, I mean, it was so crazy in the first beta, and then it seems to have panned out now, but we don't know how it's going to scale 70 levels from now. The fact they're letting us try out level 100 is kind of huge. Balrog left. You survived, right? You're sitting outside. What did you... What, were you sitting outside during the Balrog just to flex? No? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you can do Elixir? Alright, fine, we'll do that. I like short names a lot, so I tend to go for those. Dude, I remember someone earlier when I was like running through with Rain trying to get through Maple Island. It was so funny because they're like, hey, where is Hina and Sarah? And it's like, you can't go back there from where you are. And they were pretty upset about that. Hey, Jilly, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's see. Go ahead and take the panda, throw it out, and then I don't know what we're going to name it this time. Yeah, the real question is going to be how fast can we get through Maple Island? No level skip yet. I don't know if they'd add that in. That was something they added in pretty later for like skipping Maple Island, but definitely not for the beta. No. No, that would really take about 20 minutes out of your time, maybe like 30, depending on how fast you get from 8 to 10. If they did do that, but I don't see them doing that. I think the 100 skip is at 5 p.m. PST. It's something like that. It's in like 4 or 5 hours, yeah. Yep, and I'm getting all my characters down to Elnath right now, which is why I'm on a new character. Gonna just shoot this up to 10, and then I'm going to take it down to Nath, and then explore Orbis with my Ice Lightning Mage until it's time. Same characters as you? Wait, really? That's kind of funny. Like, just the same classes? Mage, Archer, Warrior. Okay, but those are 3 out of the 4 options. That was gonna... If you make 3 different classes, that's bound to happen unless you make a Thief. That's the only difference. And, like, Thieves are cool, but I'm definitely waiting to make a Bandit until launch. Aren't you a Bandit main? I am. Yeah. No, I mean, the beta's for testing, so that's one of the things I've been doing is seeing how the other classes are. Plus, I'm going to be like 100%. Having a mobbing skill with like a mage just felt like a lot nicer of an opportunity than just trying to, you know, savage blow everything for 30 levels. I can't not make an assassin if you ever try this. It's too iconic. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and the good news, you know, it's different. I wouldn't say good. People are upset that Dexless is less of a viable thing, but the Dex has been so, like, changed to where you need a lot less of it to get what you need for accuracy and stuff and, like, wear equips. So it's going to be weird. We're going to be seeing people with, like, Slains and stuff for once, which is going to be very interesting because, like, you know, by that point, you just get a Condio and call it a day, you know? And then you'd have that until you get a Skanda, and then you'd have a Skanda until, like, Horntail, basically, which is just... You know, that's not a whole lot of armor changes. Not saying you need a bunch, but, you know, I know a lot of people were upset about that. Like I said, I don't care either way. I'll adapt to whatever the meta is, and that's fine. But I know some people were, like, really, like, I hope Maple weapons are in it. Whether they're in or not doesn't matter to me, but, you know, whatever makes it to where things are more viable and there isn't just a static meta and you can kind of, like, play how you want to play, but also, like, experiment a little bit, you know? Because, like, nobody's stopping you from going Dexless. You could still very much do that. You just wouldn't be able to wear anything. Happy they got rid of Dexless Luckless builds. Dude, I hated getting bathrobes, man. Bathrobes and sauna robes, like, it wasn't, like, the hardest thing in the world to do, but it was just annoying to get for every character that I made. And then, obviously, those items, because they're, like, the meta, would just be so expensive to buy outright, so you might as well just make them. And then if you can RNG out better than MSRP, then it was the right thing to do. But Dexless Assassin's such an epic look. You know, no one is stopping you from achieving the look. That's a fact. One thing I hope that they add... Whoa, hold up. One thing I hope they add is fusion anvils. Because, like, I don't know. I'd like to be able to get... Oh, shit. Yo, hold up. No! God damn it. I didn't even put potions on. Wait. South Parry? That's where they bring you if you die on Maple Island? That's crazy. I've never died on Maple Island like that. I think once, like, maybe like once earlier. But they definitely didn't bring me here. Okay, I think that's what I had before. You're one map away from South Parry. I'm just surprised that they brought me here. And not, like, back somewhere. You know what I mean? Cash shop a Dexless fit. Could you imagine sauna robe in the cash shop? That'd be so weird. But, like, someone would buy it. Coach Josh says, fuck, I was going to make a new character. Yeah, you might as well, Coach, honestly. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, holy shit. Donating to Kerning, so it actually does change over. Dude, the fact that your citizenship experience goes across character is huge. I like that a lot. Okay, well, let's go talk to... Wait, did we even get the chance to talk to... I think it's Sarah, whatever her name is, for her letter? No, we didn't. Let's go grab that. Dude, it's Floor Toucher. He's the only one. If you're touching the floor right now, you owe him royalties. You're going to play as FP when you get bored of waiting for 4th. You're rolling Ascend it. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Oh, did you see the change they made to Explosion? That it detonates the poison clouds now? That's pretty hype. Like, I always liked Mist Eruption from the Red update. So I'm definitely, like, a fan of that. No CD on gas. Oh, I would prefer that as well. Because, like, the whole thing about FPs is that you could, you know, lace a map and then change channels and then come back. But hopefully they listen to the feedbacks. I think a lot of people agree with that. But also, it's kind of hard to know. When they did the vote on whether or not pirates should be in, I think it only passed with, like, I think it was, like, 67 or 68% positivity. Which is, like, a lot lower than you'd think. You know what I mean? What job are you going on launch? I'm going to be doing Ice Lightning for the funds. And then I'm going to do a Bandit after that, and probably a Paladin, because Paladins are sick. FP was so OP at some maps. Oh, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. 100%. Wait, did I not set my recovery to a key yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Give me that. Level 100 test is today? Yeah, it's in a couple hours. Get a 181 FP pre-Big Bang? God damn. That's insane. Hype, dude, I'm so excited. Yeah. So, for the people that are just coming in, here's what we're doing. I just took my other characters to Orbis and Nath, and we're going to take this one to Nath as well when we get to 10. And then after that, we're going to go onto the Ice Lightning Mage and just check out some Orbis grind and see what we can find. Try to maybe map out a plan for when launch happens. I feel like we need to let Inkwell cook. You know, Inkwell, but also Nemi seems to be steering things in the right direction with community feedback, which is great because... I mean, if you guys have been on Maple for a while, which I assume you have if you're here, dude, community feedback was something they never, ever listened to until Inkwell started getting involved with, like, the Inkwell notes. Like, Nexon and listening does not go hand in hand whatsoever. And so it is wild that they're even, you know, doing community feedback. Because normally it's just like, here's the deal, fuck you. And, like, that's the whole thing. Oh, no. Sorry, homie. Damn, I feel bad. I'm actually heading to Amherst right now. Bro, I love you. Pubes would be a crazy fucking IGN. But no, my highest, I had a Belican Shadower and a Dragon Knight. That was like 120 and 106 respectively. And then I had what? Fuck. I had a Ranger for a little bit. And then I had an 88 CB. Like as well, like on the side. I know what you're hearing. Why do you have a Shadower and a CB? So I actually just got the character from somebody. And I just decided to train it one day. I think it was like a part of a trade or something. And like they didn't scam me, which was the weirdest thing. Where's your camera? We want to see you. Man, I'm not on camera much anymore. I like to be with the lights off in my goblin hours. I'm getting something with face tracking soon, but it's probably going to be a couple months. And then I don't never go on camera. It's just rare. Like, what was it? When we do, like, you laugh, you drink and stuff, I'll typically be on camera for, like, that. And then I might be on camera for watching Ice Melt, because we're doing stuff from last year's subathon, like reward streams. And at one point, I got to watch Ice Melt. That might be next Wednesday. I haven't decided yet. You know what I want to know? I want to know the fastest anyone's ever done Rain's Maple Quiz. Because, like, there has to be, like, a frame-perfect execution of that. They changed the questions up from Classic, which is interesting, but it's, like, the same, but shit's spelled out more, as opposed to, like, the E key, it's the Equipment tab. Fucking an onion in a wig. That's crazy. Rain's Maple Quiz, any percent? Yeah. No bugs. Legit speedrun. World record attempt. You know, one thing I am liking about Classic that they've done, since we're doing the Relaxer quest, I feel like I'll mention this, but the fact that you can craft chairs, like the office chairs and stuff, was not expecting that to be something you could do. Okay, wait, and then we gotta give... We already go to Lucas? Okay, we did, we're perfect. We just gotta go back, accept that, do my training, and then Barry's quest, which is a mushroom cap and 10, blue snail shells, which I think used to require reds. I'm not sure about that, though. And then we'll be done with Maple Island, and we can go suffer somewhere for 2 levels. You got 345k NX banked. Day 1, everyone's going to be fighting for mobs. You're going to be playing Fashion Story. Fashion Story is my favorite game. I haven't, like, pre-purchased or, like, loaded any NX credit or anything, but yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is head to the CS, unless it crashes, but this beta has been kind of promising, because I've not crashed into the cash shop a single time, knock on wood. Which is rare, because, like, the last time I think I crashed a couple of times. Okay, we need one more shroom, and then we gotta finish this and then go to the mushroom, because I think that's my next training. It's important to have the right look, assert yourself over everyone else or something. Yeah, exactly. But also, I don't know, like, I've always been like this. Maybe it's brain damage, maybe it's Maybelline, I don't know. But, like, something, I have to get my look. You notice the first thing I did was put NX over on this character, so I didn't have to worry about, like, going to the cash shop and, like, buying everything, you know, right now. I was ready. Red headband? Lame, bro. Hang on. You did so many of the Nexon surgeries for NX when you were a kid. Oh, surveys. Dude, I forgot about those. Also, surgeries. If you think about it, with how much plastic surgery Maple characters get, it's got to be a terrible way to enter 40 or 50. But yeah, dude, I forgot all about that. And then I think you could do something, it was kind of like how you could do, what was it, stuff for Microsoft points way back in the day. Save your dinner money every day and starve yourself to buy NX. Dude, I had allowance when I was a kid, and it was mostly to, like, what's the word? It was mostly to, like, clean, like, the house down to, like, the grout and the tile. you know, baseboards, everything, right? Cleaned the whole house top to bottom. I got like $20 a month for that, which looking back on it, mom kind of got a steal for that. But that was my solace, because even though it was backbreaking labor, I got NX cash at the end of the day. Just a little something for my misery. Yo, Yogi's online. Oh my god. Wait, where did I find the mushroom last time? I think it was like up right, maybe? Alright, hold up. Man, Yogi's my fucking guy. Me, him, Toa, and Skylit got some crazy KPQ times. Alright, I hope he made it to 35. Because that was his goal yesterday. Might grind Sleepy? Sleepy. Interesting choice. Because, like, if he wants to grind, we can party up. But Sleepy? Ant Tunnel at 35? Nah, there's gotta be better. I don't think anyone I know grinds Ant Tunnels past 30. I mean, like, maybe if, like, the server just came out and all you had was Vic, but we got Orbis now. Okay, I'm gonna go make sure that it's not, like, in here. No, yeah, they took away the map where Barry used to be. Okay, let's go get Biggs's quest real quick. Tap 1 Saw Ring. Ah, a Magic the Gathering player. Okay, so we need 4 snail shells, and then we need the cap from the mushroom from Mai. And then we'll get the razor blade, which will really help us. So toasted. Yo, is that Coach Josh? That has to be Coach Josh. Wait, is my buddy list not on R? Oh, definitely didn't save that. Yeah, I bet that's Coach. I bet that's Coach. Hold up. Yeah, buddy. All right. Gotta drink with Coach Josh real quick. All right, here we go. Cheers to anyone else that's got a drink. Yo, Emil says hi, Twitch. Are you guys gonna be rude, or you guys gonna wave back? Might try to grind some stars, but that could take forever. That totally could. Okay.
Hello there.
By Emil. True. All right, anyways, what's up, Skeeps? Have you tried third job yet, or is it not out? No, we got a couple hours. So we're killing it by making an alt and then taking it to Nath. And then we're either going to check out gonna try golems for a bit. Oh, fuck, golems? What level are golems? Aren't they 50? Hey, what's up, Screenshot? Welcome back. Welcome back. 34? Is that true? Fucking... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I believe that. 34 feels really, really low for that. Do your friends carry over between characters? They do. Yeah. Your what was it? Your friends and your what's it called? Your citizenship level, which is fucking awesome. I love that. Because that means that once you like unlock the level 5 or whatever it is for Walbies and Kierning, you can just immediately start a sin with not Subies, which is unheard of. I mean, unless you like had some Ilbies in the storage bank, but like nobody got Ilbies right now. I don't even think they were dropping from the event, Mush Moms. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go past Amherst, but I swore this map had a single mushroom in it somewhere. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Talk to NPC, send us to level 100. Do we revert back to our normal level or stay 100? I do not know for that one. I don't know if anyone knows for that. I know that the third job, like NL Nath, like people, they are like, hey, talk to me, you know, when the day roll happens for today. So you'll probably talk to them for your third job. But it's kind of unclear. It's kind of unclear, like, what's going to happen after that. And I assume you're going to stay level 100. Ah, shit. Okay, no cap after 3 mushrooms. Is it weird that you may not know who these people are then? If you create a new character and then start chatting, is there no way to see who is who? There isn't, but if you look at your friends list and know who's who based on like their offline names and stuff, you can kind of do some math. So like, this is Coach Josh. What, yo, Vadim? What the fuck? Hey, let's fucking go. But yeah, like, Nas, Ripak, and Vadim, I actually... Yeah, you are right. I don't know. Oh, no! Vadim, no! I can't believe it. But point is, yeah, so, like, unless they'll let you nickname it like they do in current, it will be a little bit obfuscated, for sure. You don't lose EXP anyways? I know. Oh, so it's CEC. Okay. I guess kind of proving your point in real time, huh? Because, like, yeah, I wasn't keeping track of those names, so I didn't really know. Alright, well, we got that. Let's fucking get 2 more snail shells and then kick the boat off here. And then we'll probably, what, go to HHG? Or maybe we could go to do Stumps and Purion? Oh, there's a blue snail right there. Gimme. You know, I know they're not going to do 3 channels, like 2 or 3 channels on launch. But, dude, they better at least give us, like, 20. Or, like, the classic 19. Because it's going to be pretty devastating if we got to compete with, like, that many people, like, I don't know, to a factor of, like, 2 or 3. For the Maple Island mobs. It was intense and loud when the game first launched. No, it's a red snail. Oh, nice. What are you going to play after the beta's done? Actually, I have a full schedule. So, on Thursday, I'm going to be doing Observation Duty, the game where it's like a horror spot the difference kind of game. On Friday, I'm going to be doing more Days Gone, which is like a zombie game. That's so we do a thing where if you are the #1 bit donor at the end of the month, you get to pick a Friday game. And so this month's game is Days Gone. And then what was it? Saturday, chat does this thing where if they throw in enough channel points, we'll do Roblox. I did not play for a long time until chat got me into playing, right? So we do like an event stream where we play like a lot of fucking Roblox. I know, it's weird, but we do it. And then Monday and Sunday are going to be Friend Slop. Delicious Friend Slop. I'm thinking Mimesis for Monday. But then I don't know what Sunday. Maybe RV there yet if we get everyone in. Saw Yofu pass me on the bits. Don't know he picked the game.
Thank you for following Toothbrush. There are no refunds on your site.
So I'll have to ask. Wait, I gotta go back. I need to ask Yofu, but I'm pretty sure he said give it to the next person. So there's actually a shot that whoever's second, which is you right now, might actually get to pick the game. But yeah, that was fucking crazy. That's the biggest donation I've ever gotten on Twitch. And then not only that, but you know, when you donate bits, it throws bits at my face with the throwing system. It was going on for 4 minutes and 11 seconds of just rapid fire throwing bits at my face. Like, that's never happened. Also, by the way, thank you for the follow too, Brush. I appreciate that. But yeah, I normally do variety content, but when Maple comes around, I do Maple content. So I guess effectively you could call this chat just one giant Maple Story waiting room. And I'm live most days. And then this Wednesday, I might watch Ice Melt. It's either going to be this Wednesday or next Wednesday. And then I have a few other things that I got to do first. For like my subathon leftovers. So one of the things we're going to do is... what was it? We got to do like a Jeopardy game show with Discord. And then we got to do watch Ice Melt. There's a cosplay stream at some point. And then at some point I got to take chat and do something IRL. I think we might go to the zoo. As long as they let me stream at the zoo, we'll be going to the zoo. See, let's just go ahead and go to Purion, honestly. Okay, get this for me. Take that right there. And then we got to go level up 2 more times before we can actually go do this. And I think they don't require Dex for Warrior Job anymore. I'd say you still got the rest of the month to fight him about it. But yeah, I don't think... Dude, we've never had anyone do anything like that. I've never even seen the 100,000 bit badge until that happened. That was like a first for me. So I'm skeptical, unless someone about to go into crazy financial straits for to do this, which would be unexpected and probably a little bit concerning. Because, like, you know, in 26, not everyone got, like, just the casual 1300 to be throwing around. Okay, they don't say the requirements, so I think we'll just end up leaving some Dex just in case. I don't think they're going to have a minimum for that. Wait, I know how we can know. Weapon shop. Easy peasy. Okay, so strength. So you need 10 dex by level 15, which means 5 dex is probably fine. Worst case, we have APRs. Oh, you know what? Hang on. So do you like more single player games? I like to do a lot of stuff with my friends, right? So I'm always doing multiplayer stuff usually. I do single player games and I don't mind them, but I'll typically be doing just stuff with my friends. Like Observation Duty is single player, but the way we'll be doing it is I'll be streaming it to the Discord for like a few of my friends, and then we'll just be like collectively playing it, because it's like it gets really hard, but it's like, you know, a cup can turn into 2 cups and you have to point that out or you die. Stuff like that. So sometimes I have my friends involved, even if it's single player. Friday, I'll be by myself doing Days Gone, probably, because that's been what we've been doing. And then, yeah, I plan a lot of multiplayer stuff just because, you know, I just got a lot of multiplayer games. Like, Tuesday, if we run out of classes to test, we'll be doing Peak. Because they got, like, a new update coming out. Okay, let's get the lenses and the hairstyle. Gotta look good while we're testing out these classes. I like Dr. Feeble. Doctor without license. Is he really a doctor then? Or did he lose his license? All right, let's see. Salon owner for cuts, signature haircut. Perfect. This is actually something I used to do in Classic Maple all the time, where I'd have like the same hair and eye style on my characters, and then I would just get different dyes for like the classes. So like red for warrior, you know, blue or purple for mage, green for archer, stuff like that. Although I think I went with red for archer this time for Rain. I'm actually not sure. I didn't even think about that. When third job, you're gonna sail to Orbis? Yeah. So Neolux, that's what we're doing right now. So we're getting this character to 10, and then we're taking her to Elnath, where my other character is waiting, and then my main is currently in Orbis, but depending on what my friend is doing, we're either gonna meet up with him to grind or check out Orbis grinding. It's gonna be one of those two things. You know what? We're already here. Let's check out to see what HHG is gonna be like. Well, the most responsible move you called off for tonight so you can go buy grog and drink. Yo, Furious. Really? That's actually what you did? First of all, that's crazy. But second of all, I happen to have 5 more grogs. That's insane work. Dude, it's going to turn into me fucking pinging Coach Josh every 5 seconds to be like, Coach Josh, you know what time it is. Man, I hope when launch happens, a lot of us that are like in the Discord will grind together and just like, you know, I mean, I don't know if we can all keep up with Coach Josh, but like it'd be really funny if we were just all in the Discord taking drinks. KPQing while under the influence was a crazy night, but it was so much fun. That is in fact what I did. My tummy got a little upset. What, I take less points if I call off now versus in half an hour, so fuck it. I gotta stay up all night because there's a night... Wait, oh, you gotta stay up all night because it's a night shift? Oh, I see, okay. So drink, yeah, so drink. When is third, thanks? It's in about, what, about 3-4 hours, probably? It's 2:20 for me right now, or 2:30. And it's supposed to be at, like, 6. So somewhere between, like, 3 and 4 hours. And like I had said before, since we're bringing 3 characters to Elnath, we'll be testing out all the classes that we can. I have a bunch of APRs and SPRs, specifically SPRs, that I can rinse onto the characters. So we're going to be trying out a bunch of different builds, checking out the descriptions, doing a little bit of test grinding to see what it's going to be like. Obviously, I don't think we can level past 100, so we'll see how that goes. But it's going to be nice. And I'm planning on testing all the classes just to see, like, if I'm sure, absolutely sure that I want to go with Ice Lightning for my first and then whatever else. One thing I'm looking forward to a lot, if they do actually have some sort of flash jump for the archers, that plus arrow rain might be kind of huge. We don't need flash jumping archers. I'm indifferent to it, right? Because like obviously they had thrust before, so like I don't care. But if it fits the vibe, it fits the vibe. But I won't know how I really feel about it till I try. It'll either be like, wow, that's unnecessary, or it'll be like, oh, it's actually not that bad. But also, I don't know, man. You know, I never really played archers or anything that's not like, you know, old CB. Bandit gets flash jump as well. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. They get assaulter and flash jump. And obviously, like we had talked about before, the cooldown's meh. But just the fact that we even get it, that's huge. Chief Bandit's up massive. I just hope Meso Explosion works the same. Okay. Let's see. We got one more level after this. We might go to Stumps. It might be faster. Although, I don't know what the competition at Stumps is like. I hadn't really spent much time in Pirion this time around. Oh, you know what I never read either? Okay, hang on. Okay, so it does still consume a shell. Okay. I know some private servers, they take off the shell requirement for 3 snails, but... I mean, it makes sense that you would have to throw an actual one from your inventory. You don't do the quests at Lith Harbor? Not typically, no. Like, usually I'll just go get the 2 levels, and then at some point I'll end up going back to Lith and just accepting them post 10. All right, one more to go. Take a look and see what we need for those anyways. Oh shit, I didn't even accept them? Man, I was in a rush. You would have streamed this, but you've been so sick, it'd be gross to have a mic on. I mean, you know, I don't think people would have cared, really. You know what you gotta do? Even if you're sick, just be like, dude, I've just been grinding so hard that I lost my voice. And then no one knows better. Okay, you know what? See if we can even speed it up remotely. We'll go check it out. The cab is stupid cheap right now. Because no, I've never really stuck around in Lith. I'll usually take it and then beeline it to Hennesis. Which... Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought that was a fucking Skylar, like at the... when I first saw that. The Mithril Polearm? What time, level 100? A couple hours, like 3 or 4. If I could find an in-game clock, it would be easier to say, but I don't know if I can find one without going to Alenia. Okay, stumps, slimes, and slime bubbles.
Thank you for following McSplush. There are no refunds on your soul.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All the folks that have been following on Twitch, subbing, and subbing to the YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Or if you're just lurking, honestly. What are your W? Wait, what do you mean? Like, what's my W, like, on my keyboard? What job are we going for? This is going to be a warrior. I'm making it specifically for the 3rd job. So I have an archer that's already in Elnath. And then my Ice Lightning Mage is currently in Orbis. And I got scrolls to send this one to Elnath as well. That way we can test 3 jobs an hour. Because supposedly, I don't know if this is true, supposedly there's an hour cooldown for job changes. And if it is, then I want to be able to roll as many as possible so we can just really get the testing out the classes. Because an hour feels like a lot, you know? You've killed 50 slimes and no bubbles. Dude, my biggest mistake was getting rid of my slime bubbles. I needed them for the secret scroll, and then I also needed, I need it right now. And I know it's going to be a pain in the ass, because it always is. You get 1 million of them until you need them. You've got some. If you could spare one, I only need one. On your level 15? Oh, that's up to you then. I could always just try to grind one out. Let's see. While I'm thinking about it, the Adventure Worlds Infinity Beta has quite a few updates. Haven't scoped it out myself yet. I don't know how much more content we have now. Sick. We'll definitely have to log in at some point. I'm going to be depressed and forlorn once the beta ends, so I'll have time. There's a storage NPC in Lith. Yeah, there is. Yeah, no, he's right next to the right portal. Dude, we got Dilbert 2, the fucking sequel. Crazy. Oh, nice, dude. That's a good name. Didn't really pay much attention to the first beta. How's the second? So I think that it's like a lot of improvement, right? People are not complaining about accuracy. Money definitely was easier to get this time around. I didn't have to do any merching to still make 120k. And last time I made about the same off of just merching every single ore that I got, which was, I'm willing to do it, but it was less than ideal because that means that in reg, you'd have to buy a shop permit just for that, right? So better, much better. Trade you. Okay, 1 second. Hang on. Let me get somewhere safe. I'm on my way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. I went back down. I need another. Oh, okay. That's how you know I don't ever pay attention to these early quests. I'll just, like, get them done when I get them done and then turn them in. All right, I'm back. Oh, that's important. That's actually really important. Pigheads are a pain in my fucking ass, dude. Pigheads are a pain in my ass, and I don't think Sadako is online to save me this time. Oh, wait, no, she is. Where is she? Is she still in the field? Yeah, she's AFK. Definitely AFK. Oh, dude, I'm so stoked. What was it? I've made a couple friends, quite a few when it comes to the Maple beta, and I've added them all on Discord, right? Except for one. And I get a DM earlier this morning, and the one friend that I didn't add on the betas actually found me through the Maple Story server and added me. Which is, I don't know, that's just, I like that. I like that a lot. Launch is gonna be fucking tight. Oh, we need to kill Stumps as well. Oh, shit, okay. Really hoping for a late 26 release, but not betting on it. I wouldn't bet on it. But also, you know, I'm coping. But, like, why would Happyville be in the files if we're not getting, like, a December release? You know, be really hype? They do MapleCon early December, and they're like, okay, so Maple Story Classic is available right now. They do, like, the Nintendo thing where it's like, it'll be released later today. That would be so hype, the internet would explode. Or at least the Maple Story internet would explode. Just a heads up, because I'm an idiot and forgetting, if we have something scheduled for today that I'm supposed to be a part of, you need to poke me about it. No. Today is just Maple. You're good. Although, Glob, how are you feeling about Mimesis next Monday? We shall see. I know. Nexon's never been one to do cool things like that. So, like, I doubt it, but that's my copium right now. That's my copium, and I'm living for it. Go and just throw all the HP items on keys real quick. Love the boo-boo little son on the side. Oh, the Bobobo little son. Oh, Don Patch? Yeah, man. He's, it's a long story. I watched it a lot when I was younger, and now he's a part of the stream because there's a redeem that has to deal with it. I forgot I even had him on.
But Kero, this game isn't coming out until 2028.
Shut up, Bamboo. Quit raining on my hopium. How dare you? Also, what should I name my panda on this account? We have Pandemonium, and then... Fuck, what was the other one? I genuinely forgot. Oh, harassment. Yeah, it was harassment. Thank you, Flame. That's what it was. Yeah, no, Bobo was tight. It's a little bit, watching it back, it's a little crazy. It's definitely like first gen brain rot for sure. But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I like how silly it is. I like anime when it's like trying to be funny, you know? I can name this one Anarchy. I love how stupid that show is. Dude, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's beautiful. Like, we got, what was it? I think we got to like episode 32 or something before we like just kind of like had to pause because people got busy with life. But out of the 50 episodes, there are some that are like, they had to be on massive drugs when they were making this show. I heard there's going to be some private servers that mimic the classic once it's released. You think people are going to transfer to private servers instead of classic? No, for one reason, right? And my one reason is that there's a sense of, I guess, permanence with the actual server. You know that Nexon's not going to DMCA their own server, take it offline, which is something they used to do a long time ago, but not as much anymore. Like, you know, that's how you got like Maple Royals, Maple Legends, you know, they're still up and it's been like a decade. So they're unlikely to take private servers down. But I know a lot of people just aren't stoked with the idea of just having all the stuff they care about on a private server that can be gone at any time, right? And of course, if you played MapleStory 2, I hear you being like, well, but they did that with MapleStory 2 and everything was gone anyways, right? And that's true. It's the risk that you run. But I do know that when it comes to like an official medium, people are a little more stoked on the fact that like it's an actual server ran by Nexon. So there's like less to be worried about, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to be worried about, if that makes sense. You had a commercial, heard halfway through something about Maple Legends, DM Twitch timing. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll have to try to remember what I said and just repeat it. I think they'll shut down a ton of servers once Classic is live. They just don't want backlash now. WoW Classic did the same thing. They did? I didn't even know that. I don't really fuck with WoW like that. That's insane if they did. Trying to funnel people into your server mandatorily is a totally a fucking company thing to do. That's pretty Fortune 500 of them. That's kind of crazy. I guess only time will tell. Because I know one of the reasons why servers like Royals gets away with what they do is because the money they make are donations with quotes. And legally, when it comes to like copyright infringement, you can't prove that they're paying for the game. It's like, hey, you pay us money as a donation, and then we just coincidentally thank you for your donation with these items. That's the legal loophole they're using. And it's solid. It's worked for 10 years, but you know, if they really want it offline, they can get it offline in one way or another. They can do that. WoW did a huge takedown when Classic came out. Yikes, dude. I did not even hear about that. That's crazy. You forgot your password on Maple Legends and they banned you forever? Damn. What was your main on Maple Legends? And that's like, that sucks too, because Maple Legends is pretty low rate. Like, I think it's like 1 or 2x. I could be wrong, because I think Royals is 3. It's been forever since I've logged into either of those. Never played it. You made the account and forgot the password. Well, I don't think they had IP ban over that, so you could probably make another one if you wanted to. But my one complaint with Maple Legends is that for some reason, Maple Legends just decides to trigger my anti-cheat every time. It's like, hey, did you know that this is a virus? And I'm like, I know it's not, but it's weird that they actually say that. Royals is version 62 4x or V83 3.2x. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, which is, you know, double Legends effectively. And it's different. I had like 5 characters in Royals and I played for a while, but like I kind of hated it. You know what I mean? I had to like pentalog. I had a paladin and a bishop, and then I had to HP wash a corsair, and that took so long of voting every day. It just got boring. I got tired of it. Yo, you got grog? Let's go, Cosmos. What kind did you get? They overhauled their website on Maple Legends and brought back their rankings and such. Okay, hear me out. If Classic Maple doesn't have a rankings, how are we supposed to parasocially be like involved with who's the top level? Like, think about that. You know, kind of like with Fangblade, Curry is hot. You know, how are we, and like, you know, Tiger before everything. How are we supposed to be parasocial without that? Citrus pack. Oh, good. Definitely. Hey, pour your first one over ice. You'll thank me later. Also, the lemon is based. The mandarin's okay. But I still recommend drinking it over ice. Happy HP washing isn't a thing. Right, Sludge? Right? Do you play normal Maple at all? I quit about 2 years ago. My history with Maple is I played it for like 12 or 13 years straight from when I was like 11 to like, you know, what, I guess that puts me like at 22, 24. So I guess I quit like a while ago. Then I came back. And then after I came back, I got to like level 267 or something on my Shadower. And then I quit playing again. And then at some point, I'd also quit during my college days. And I sold all my gear for like
6-7.
not Mesos or NX, you know, leaving a bit of ambiguity there. And I ended up making back the funds I'd spent on NX over all the years. So I ended up actually getting out of the game net positive when it came to like money invested, which was weird because it took only like 12 years for that to happen. And then I came back and then obviously just started spending money and shit like that. Kronos is pay to win again. That's why I'm not there. Reboot was amazing, especially when it first came out, and it is genuinely heartbreaking that they decided to 180 on that. On Legends, 80 to 90, you got to level every 5 to 10 minutes. Were you doing like a self-leech 4th job mage, like a bishop or an archmage? Or what were you doing? Because like, yeah, that checks out. That red snail blocking, right? What the fuck was that? I'm trying to get through. I'm not going to be polite about this. He's a snail. Pig and orange mushroom, and then we still got T.O. Poison Mist training at Forest of Towers map. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, Poison Mist training is so good. Have a good lurk, Furious. I assume you're going out to get the Grago. They have like 5 to 6 premium passes going on at once. It's hilarious. I saw something about that. I quit before there was ever a battle pass. What the fuck is that? It's like that Family Guy meme. Hey, excuse me. What the fuck is this? And it's like, you want to pay... and it's not cheap either. They're like $30 battle passes. Like, isn't the whole point? It's supposed to be like $10 and then you're just supposed to be dedicated? Where do you get like a... in like Maple Idol, if you guys... does anyone here play Maple Idol? It's okay. I won't shame you if you do. But it's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. You get a whole fucking level 280 with one of the passes. What the fuck? Really? That's ass. Especially because, like, how long training takes, like, once you're like, past level 260. I bet all the people that ground that, like, hardcore style are pissed the fuck off at that. You checked in, you got your FP on Legends. Just 2 levels short of 130. It's not so bad. 128. With decent magic, you could have been selling Ulu Leech. Dude, one thing I hate about the classic servers I played, specifically Royals. Man, I managed to land my first Gen 30 book. That was like the height of my time on Maple Royals, right? But then it's just like, I don't know, it just didn't feel like anything meant anything. I was just self-leeching, and like that just kind of got boring after a while. You have both FP and a bishop? Oh, damn. Were you multi-logged on those? I know some people did a 3-mage setup, and that's just a lot of investment for, you know, for that. Like, I'm sure the EXP is good, but that's just a huge investment. Oh, shit. Just burned a potion there on accident. That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. When do you automatically turn level 100? In a couple hours. Probably about 3. It should be at about 6 o'clock. I don't know exactly when, but it's whenever the UTC rolls over to midnight. So it should be like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 hours. Like 4 if I'm really wrong about UTC time. You don't mind multi-locking on Royals. You have Mules, SEHS, SI, and Bishop. Yeah, but like it was... oh, dude, I hated that about Royals. Like, I didn't like it. I had 5 characters. So I had a Paladin, a Bishop, what was it? A Buccaneer, a Corsair, and then a sniper. You know, obviously you have to have SI and SE. You'd be stupid if you didn't. And then you got to have HS. And then the Corsair was my HP wash main. And then the Paladin was literally just something so I could carry myself through Pap Lattice. Which I feel like is kind of indicative of like a lot of what makes MapleStory a problem sometimes. Like, you shouldn't have issues finding people for bosses, but either people quit, or they don't get to high enough levels, or, you know, the meta is just to do it by yourself, and so people will. Which sucks, because, like, doing it yourself is ass. No one likes that. It's an MMO, mass multiplayer online game. If it was supposed to be a mass single-player online game, that'd be so different. It's auto, you gotta go to Nath. Oh, okay. Well, I got everyone in Nath right now, except for this character, which we're working on, so we'll be good to go when that happens. And then I gotta see what Yogi's up to. It's been a minute. I hadn't heard from him. Really love the changes Royal made for Paladins. Wait, okay. I was only playing it. I didn't, like, pay attention to anything they do. Do you mind listing that out for me? Because, like, mine's, like, level 136, and I straight up was not paying attention to whatever changes they made. Brain off, real degen grinding hours was all I did on Royals. Okay. You can do every boss on Paladin. They added, like, Ellie weakness and then nerfed the charges. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. You don't even have enough pot money to test the classes? I'm concerned about that. If I end up, I give up on farming stars. Oh, okay. Well, if we want to make money, we could go back to rushing. I know Coach Josh was interested in it. But, yeah, I'm concerned about that. Because at level 100, you need much better potions than orange and blue potions. And if we got to pay for that, that's going to suck ass. That's going to suck the entire ass. Are you a full-time streamer? Not by choice. I used to smoke a lot of weed. And one day I got hurt on the job and they sent me to the doctor. And I got fired. And I live in a small town, so I send in job apps, but I haven't gotten any luck. But that's the Kero lore. So, like, right now, yeah. They added party skill crash, so they're wanted. Dude, I'm so excited with them adding in elemental crash to Paladin. What's your age? Everyone that's Maple plays 30. Wait, that's Maple? Everyone that plays Maple is 30, bro. Everyone. Where do you live? The middle of nowhere, Texas. You're 29? I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. You know what comes after 29? And Royals, you also have the HP wash. It's very annoying. Exactly, Mythical. Dude, it's so fucking annoying. It's not worth it. It took me so long. Oh, I got more orange mushrooms to do? Damn, okay. .30's like a reset. Bro, 30 is when your check engine light comes on and suddenly all your tires are flat and you got like one kidney for some reason. I don't know what happens. 30's like a reset. All the things you failed in your 20s. Yeah. 30s are going to be your prime, dude. What's the actual gist of Classic? Like it was grinding PQ all day and night? Nah, there's like some options, Frag. So basically, you got the option to like PQ, you got the option to grind. It is if the game wasn't changed from like 2007 or so, and then, but like also still updated a little bit to like be better. QOL mostly, but also some anti-QOL. Don't smoke weed. I quit like 9 months ago. So outside of just drinking alcohol every now and then, I'm sober. Also dumped the cigarettes and the vapes while I was at it. Congrats, thanks. You know, it's been wild because I save hundreds of dollars a month now. Like I was smoking way too much. I was like probably by volume more weed than person. You know what's even crazier? When I got let go from my job, right? They pulled me into the office, and they'd even said that they were, like, gonna let this one pass, but apparently I was so fucking high at work that they couldn't ignore it, and that basically the people that were, like, the higher-ups demanded that I be fired. which is not, that's not the flex you think it is, obviously, but it's just like that. It is crazy. They had to emphasize like how much was in my system. What'd you do in that job? Oh, I did a lot. I was like I was working at HEB at the time, so I was doing like grocery shit, you know? But they had me doing like, what was it? Cross department shit. So like, you know, I did like in-store shopping. I did like cash register shit. I basically, if they needed something done and done right, they just asked me to do it. People that smoke too much really ruin it for the people that need it, bro. Oh yeah, I mean, it gives you a bad look. It does. Because like, I mean, you know, I have back pain occasionally, but I wasn't medically prescribed. You can't get that in Texas unless you have like active seizures all the time and you can't live your life otherwise. But even then, with recent changes they've made, you can't even really do it at all. Learn to vibe code. You know what the worst part is? One of my friends in Discord is a front-end developer, so I probably could. I probably could, but also if I told him I was vibe coding, he'd probably beat me over the head with a computer keyboard. But now, right now, I got one of two things going on. I'm either going to be going to get some sort of certification or education. I'm just waiting to hear back on it. Or I'm going to just like pick up some local job and then figure my shit out. It just depends on if I can get my education funded or not. Because like I went to college at some point, but I dropped out because I was getting student loans. And I didn't want to get like an insane amount of student loans. So I just ended up calling it quits because I was going for graphic design, you know? And if you know anything, terrible industry to be in, especially right now. Quitting vapes is hard. Quitting vapes is fucking harder than quitting cigarettes. I'll tell you what. My advice to anyone that like is trying to quit vaping, and you're gonna hate me for this, throw it away. Throw it away, take the trash out, put that shit in the dumpster, and if you can't afford to get another vape, you will end up quitting, because, like, if you can't afford it, you can't get it. But now they have, like, geek bars and shit, you know? So it's, like, a lot harder to now, because now everything's, like, sub-ohm. You know? I used to work at a vape shop a while, like, years and years ago, and it was difficult, because I had hella discounts, and they had me testing product. You know, so I just get vapes for free. They'd be like, hey, test this out. Just let me know what you think if I should, like, basically get more. You know? Americans and your pricey degrees. A degree costs, like, 10K in your country. That's why I'm probably trying to go for a cert. Because, like, I could probably go for something, I don't know, either something trade-related or, like, or even something like, what was it? You can get into, like, an entry-level data science job relatively easily. So, like, I might just try to go for something like that. Maybe an electrician. My dad was an electrician, so, like, if I wanted to, I could probably get into that field pretty easily. In the Austin, Texas area, he did, like, most of the building's wiring. It's kind of crazy. Like, for a guy that is, like, just a regular guy, he's probably as, like, popular and, like, well-known around the city that you can possibly be for someone that's just a guy working as an electrician, you know? Anything with graphic design, coding, programming is pretty bad. Oh, yeah, it's really bad right now. Throwing it out never worked for you. Had to get a lower nick vape and then zero nick, and you just never bought one again. Hey, that's good, though, McSploosh. I'm proud of that. The fact that you ended up actually making it out is a big deal. Because a lot of people, they'll do that and be like, oh, well, I'm fiending, so I gotta go and I gotta get the 3 again. And then you're like, well, okay, but I got the 3, so now I should just go and get the 6. And then after that, I'm gonna go back down. But then it just, you know, it fluctuates. And then you go between 0 and 6 for like the rest of your damn life. And next thing you know, it's been like 5 years. Data centers are a ton of work. Oh, absolutely. My brother does, he's what's it called? He's an engineer for a company that does, like, industrial building. And so, like, a lot of the stuff he works on is, like doing pipes, like, manufacturing pipes for companies, like, for their buildings, right? And, I had a shot of getting a job at his place, but they, like, left me on red, which is terrible, because it was gonna be, like, an actual real-ass job, not, like, an hourly gig. You can learn, like, RStudio online easy. Yeah. Like I said, right now, I want to go for data science, because, like, you know, when it comes to streaming and shit, you have, like, a back end on Twitch, right? And the one thing I like about streaming is that you can look at your statistics and then easily gauge, like, what you could do to do better on Twitch. And so I want to do something like that, preferably, because it, like, actually gauges my interests with something profitable. You know, me and the statistics go crazy. And so, like, I'd like to do that, but I would at least need a cert to get into an entry-level job. And that costs, like, a couple $100. And so that's the plan right now, anyways. Data science is kind of bad right now for entry level. What makes you say that? Is it because of like AI, or is there something else? Go hard for a trades job. Data centers will boom, will be epic for you in terms of money. Yeah, what was it? I got a guy who's oh man, what does Baku do? Baku's doing a lot of shit for data centers, I'm pretty sure. And he's making hella overtime on those. You want to quit your degree and try to get food manufacturing and engineering? Wait, food manufacturing engineering. I've never heard of that. So like what does that entail for like a job? All right, time to get on the damn boat. Was considering going back to school, but I felt like I make just as much working your way up in the retail podium. Food scientist, that could be pretty sick. Food scientist would be sick, but also, and you're right though, McSploosh, it just depends on like where you are and how that company likes to treat you. Some companies will keep you in the same position for as long as you'll let it happen, right? But then some of them are like, hey, you've been at this job for too long, you need to be doing something bigger. And we love places like that. I know that, like I said, when I was working at HEB, dude, they kept giving me raises. I was making almost $20 an hour doing just random shit at the store. And they also did bonuses for, like, Christmas and a retirement plan. 28 hours for health insurance, which, I mean, if you know, that's crazy good. I don't know how to translate properly that the main union in your city has an engineering degree that focuses on anything food-related. Okay, that's pretty sick, though. But like if it's, you know what, I think the most important thing, if you think you'll enjoy your time there, do that. Absolutely. You know, you have got to do one of two things. Either try to min-max the amount of money you're making and you hate your life, try to min-max the amount of money you're doing while you hate your life, or do something that you really don't mind doing and make, I don't know, like 2/3 or half of what you could be making, but at least you don't want to actually kill yourself, right? Those are the two avenues you have before you. How often is the ship? Every 5 minutes like it used to be. Engineer me a carbonara, please. Yeah, dude, engineer me a carbonara. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, I love carbonara. Actually, when my wife gets home, we might have that for dinner because we got some chickpea pasta that I fucking love, and we just bought pancetta. It's niche. I think like 10% of engineering degrees choose that. Oh, a lot of it's mechanical engineering and, you know, just, I guess, raw, like, regular engineering. I don't even know what else you'd call that. You just dropped a 60% miso drop on Lich Familiar. Wait, oh, shit. Sorry, I was totally, like, ignoring the YouTube chat. I am so sorry, Curry. I'm sorry. I do my best. I got y'all on 2 different monitors right now. Pancetta, yummy. Dude, we tried making, what was it? We tried making carbonara with, like, bacon, right? It does not hit nearly as hard, but supposedly pancetta is like the same thing, right? So like, why does it taste so different? Maybe it's like the way it's cured or some shit. I don't know. All good. I'm just vibing. Hell yeah. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited for third jobs, dude. We're gonna get to finally sample some shit and be able to be anything beyond Victoria Island level. It's gonna be hype. You swapped to Twitch because you neglect the YouTube chat. To be fair, I will give a little bit of a defense here. I only stream on YouTube for Maple Beta because like my hardware is kind of mid-tier. So like when it comes to like, you know, really heavily like GPU intensive games, I don't tend to stream it on YouTube. So sometimes I just kind of forget I'm live on YouTube. You know? The original is guanciale? What the hell is guanciale? AI bubble, let's see. So going to MLAI or anything specifically, data science as well is going to be really tough once the bubble pops. Well, I mean, yeah, but data science was a thing before AI as well. You know, just like doing an analysis on just like, you know, trends within a company. You know, so like there are avenues you could work on it with, but with entry level, I wouldn't be surprised if the opportunities are more now than they would be then. It's like meat. It's a cured meat, Italian. What the fuck? I'll have to try that out. It's like pork jowl cured meat. That sounds so good. Sometimes you make carbonara with no pig. No, dude, that's like the best part. Entry levels especially dead. Oh, welcome in, Cocaine Honey. But yeah, okay, bet. Like, see, yeah, dude, entry level is dead. I was really hoping to nepo my way into my brother's company that he works for because he's like a manager. And I hate that they left me on red because like my, you know, my resume is pretty good, right? Like I rewrote it, and even like he was like, "Damn, this resume is pretty like actually really good," which is awesome because you could put Twitch streamer on your resume, but if you say something like, like if you sell merch or whatever, you can beef that up into like entrepreneurial content creator or some shit like that actually sounds good. You just got to use as big of words as possible as long as you know what they mean. Super tough entry level. Looking for seniors right now. God, everyone wants seniors, dude. Whether in terms of age or experience. Like we need hey, entry level. You need 12 years of experience and a master's degree in fornication. All right, just so you know. Otherwise, we won't even look at it. They're just like, fuck you. Yeah, I get, dude. I don't know. For me, I like the idea of just teaching people shit. Like, giving someone an opportunity. That used to be something we did a lot of, especially like in the States. You go in, someone's like, all right, look, I like the cut of your jib. We're going to give you an entry position, just teach you the ropes. And they don't do that anymore. Hey, what's up, Herbalist? How you doing? You're going to be selling those med spa treatments. If you need a side gig, I'll love to hire you for advertising comms later due to your area. What the fuck is med spa treatments? I'd have to take a look. I need something that I know is concrete good. I've never had like a scam job before or anything, but like I'm not trying to get roped into like no MLM or nothing like that. It's Giga Tough Fat in weird shapes. So I'll avoid it unless I see it pre-sliced for sale. Fair. You must be from Texas because HEB. You know it, Jay. You know it. Yeah, no, dude. Look, and I had someone earlier said I heard a lot of good about HEB. Yeah, dude, they just do it right. They're a good place to work for. They treat you right. And then on top of that, I think the number one thing they also do is they pay you well, they treat you right, and then they do a lot of humanitarian work for the state. People were always like, dude, oh my God, the HEB did more than the government, and that's just the truth. They do regularly do that, even in neighboring states like Louisiana. Heard nothing about good things from HEB. Yeah, it's kind of culty, but like understandably so. And then they have like name brands that are really good. Also, what's up, Neolithica? HEB sushi is sexy. Dude, they got a whole sushi bar that is like a brand that they own. And then you have like Mi Tienda, which is just like, it's just everything Mexican food, but made like ethically and like as locally as possible. They like to help out the local folks, which is great because that's kind of what you need to be doing. Also, probably saves you a bit on shipping. Your bro works at Walmart like a super tier engineer, and he says they're super good people. That's actually somewhere I'm trying to get like a delivery job for, because I love driving delivery. It's like it's beyond chill. That's actually something I'm probably gonna be doing like apps for later today or tomorrow. But I've been trying to capitalize on the Maple hype. I say capitalize. Mostly, I'm just trying to meet people to add on Discord and then play with when the game comes out. I know exactly what city you're at if you mention Mi Tienda. What is it? There's no way it's just in BCS. There's no way. The pay is good in Walmart, even in low tiers. Yeah. My downstairs neighbor that's moving out, he does in-store shopping. Look, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a day, right? Or not a day, sorry. I just accidentally... Anyways, I'm trying to find a job that'll let me walk like 5 miles a day. Because I'm trying to get my maintenance to be easier when I go to the gym. Because like right now, I go to the gym, 4 to 5 times a week, sometimes 2 times a day if I can fit it into my schedule. And it's great and all, but since all I do, outside of that is just kind of chill at home or like stream, I gotta like, find something that lets me do more than that, because I'm only like barely hitting maintenance and much less like, sometimes deficiting, but not a whole lot, which sucks. Sucks a lot. You prefer working outdoors yourself? It's better for you. If it wasn't so damn hot, I'd love working outdoors. But I also, like I said, I don't mind delivering. Just give me like give me like somewhere to walk inside for a couple miles a day, or just let me go drive a truck or something for a little bit and then walk between deliveries and stuff, 4 p.m. canceled, so I guess I'm here now. Well, welcome back, Kara. Sorry you're 4 p.m. canceled. Thought it was only in Houston. I'm like an hour or 2 away from Houston. Yeah. If you know it's College Station. Yeah, no, they got it here. Do you make enough for the essentials from streaming? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So right now, expenses to income wise, I have enough to pay my expenses and put some into savings. And then of course, I've been reinvesting in myself lately as well to like try to get, you know, more people in, you know, try to snowball that into something more sustainable, maybe make ad money at some point, God forbid. Because the ad money's terrible for small streamers. Used to work at the airport, walking like 7 to 9 miles each day. That's what's up. Airport job is really good. If we had like a good international airport here, I could probably snag a job really easily. Because like I got an uncle that's like a executive at American Airlines. Hey Jay, thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, it's weird. But I also got like low cost of living right now. Like I pay off my phone a year in advance, like for service. So it's like that. And you got like car insurance, you know, and then rent. But I also have a wife and she's a massage therapist. So we do all right. You and your wife should take up gardening and farming. There's your workout. God, I'd like to. We don't have a fucking... We have like a porch. And right now it has a bunch of wasps in it. That I assume are dead because the pest guy just came. But like we don't have like a place to bury plants right now unless we just do it all from pots. It's 104 outside right now. Yeah, no, it's crazy right now. How do you make enough for the essentials from streaming? You got to have a really tight-knit community or you got to do a lot of streams. Like, I do not make that much from ads, but like, you know, donos and subs and stuff like that. I mean, you know, right now we're doing pretty good. I mean, you can see the bit leaderboard. That's just for this month. And the same thing with like the gifties and stuff. But it's like, but it's also, it's a roller coaster. You know, like we were doing really good during the subathon and like right now we're doing really good, but like January is dead. And so you have to make sure you're saving money for like that. And then you file taxes as like a 1099. So you got to make sure you save money for that as well. Did you know if there can be any third job class within base class? I hope it's any class. I hope it's any class. Because if it's within your base class, that's going to be terrible. And I'm going to have to make a thief. Wait, I can't even. My slots are full. You go to school in BCS or just from there? I don't go to school right now at all. I grew up in the Cedar Park area. And then I went to Florida for college for a bit. That was a fucking mistake. Didn't the pest guy take care of them? Yeah, but then they scheduled... I got a text saying that another pest guy was coming and he didn't show up. So I don't know what's going on with my management company right now. Make sure you shop for car insurance like every 6 months. Yeah, we do. We do. We shop for car insurance every 6 months. Right now we're using Root. And it's all right. It's not bad. And then I've had my car paid off for like 10 years now. So like, you know, A&M dude down the street. Yo, wait, hold up. You're literally in BCS right now, Jay? That's crazy. So excited to see third job. Some of the changes seem crazy. I know. I'm going to be trying to test all of it if I can. This is my third character going to Nath right now. Don't you need to be 15 to go to Nath? I think it's 10, but if it's 15, I'm going to hate myself because my archer and my swordsman are level 10. So I guess we'll find out. You're like 3,000 away from paying off. Can't wait to not have to think about monthly anymore. Sludge, I'm telling you, it's what's up. You know, I got my car at a decent time. I started, you know, I paid it off. I was doing like $300 a month for it. It's not bad. It's an economy car, right? It gets you places. But I've been maintaining it. You know, my dad and my brother are like hobbyist mechanics. So, you know, I'll just like go help them out with like just stuff on it. And, you know, like we did my air compressor a while back. And like she, you know, ticks like a sewing machine, 145,000 miles, and I got her at 90 10 years ago. You know, I don't drive a whole lot, so it's like exactly what I need. You use Jerry? What the fuck is Jerry other than the guy that's like in the mod and stream? We went from paying 120 for state minimum to like 160 for 2 cars full coverage. That's what's up. That's a really, really good difference. You're from the Houston area, but your sister went to A&M 10 years ago, so we visited her family a lot. Okay. Oh, you visited her a lot, past tense. Gotcha. But yeah, no, I'm like right by A&M. Also, was that the bite of 87? Got one of your dream cars, a Veloster, and oh, dude, everyone I know that like wants one of those loves it. One of my friends really, really likes his. Really good time, but also Vegas insurance is crazy. I bet. Also, it's a sports car, so insurance is high. Dude, anything with 2 doors is going to be like that. That's one thing I hated. When I was in high school, I had a Catfish Camaro, and the insurance on it was fucking terrible, but it was like a V6. It was, for the record, it had like T-tops, and it did go pretty like okay. Like, it wasn't great. Faster than my current car, but like it was not fast, you know? But like the insurance was terrible. Dream car is a Cayman GT4. Oh, dude, that's a nice car. You drive an old Ford? Well, what year is your old Ford? Because, like, it might last forever depending on how old. Hey, Gucci Sock says hello to Twitch and YouTube. Guys, be polite. Say hi back. All right, let's get some pet food real quick. Just like a little bit of it. All right, so we got this. Let's give him a name. Okay, so we have pandemonium and harassment. Flame, you gave a suggestion earlier. Do you remember what it was? You need anything? I'm doing my victory lap on the closed beta. God, unless you have information on whether or not I need to be level 15, no. Not at the moment. Literally stopped the engine a few months ago to traffic. Like, that's not good. Okay. Oh, 2010? Nah. If you're gonna get a Ford, it needs to be like 90s and like early 2000s. Once you get past like 06, it really goes downhill. You said Anarchy? All right, Anarchy Panda. Perfect. Ford became trashy. They really did. It's bad. Nah, if I could get something practical, and I know it's like expensive practical, but I would really like a RAV4 or like a 4Runner. Because like those are like those, they don't appreciate necessarily, but they hold their value a lot better than a lot of cars do. Get a Land Cruiser. I know it's different than like a Range Rover, but like, I don't know, what's the like MSRP on something like that? I don't know, pricey. Yeah, I don't know. If I want to do something, I'd have to go for like middle of the road, right? It's a Toyota. No, I know it's a Toyota. I just want something that's bulletproof, you know? Where'd you get El Nath Scroll? Oh, here. I'll give you guys a quick tour. Okay, so a lot of things are similar. I like the fact that we got Uric the Alchemist here, because that means you should be able to get the Red Whip quest that lets you scroll stuff without wearing it. Nice. We like that. And then you come over to the market. Everything on like the base town is basically the same. They might have shrunk it slightly, but I don't know. I'd have to look at the two maps side by side. You got free market. You got the storage keeper like normal. So let's go ahead and start with the weapon shop here. Snowshoes are 3,600 mesos, which is fucking awesome, because if you don't get your squishy shoes, it's something, right? It's something. You can get your level 35 and 30 armor here as well. For, it feels like the same price, maybe slightly cheaper, because I don't remember the fairy top being 12k. And then same thing with weapons. Oh, I didn't even show the weapons. But yeah, same thing with weapons, you know, up to 35. Which at least gives you some options. Because, you know, before you kind of were like fucked until looty. I think you could always come to Nath. But now that they got scrolls, it's a lot more obtainable, right? How long until the 100 boost? Let's see. Probably 2 hours and some change, I think. I didn't check the time when we got here. It's gonna be... and I can't go back. I don't have any... Okay, hang on. Let me log back into my mage, because they're in Orbis, and I can check the time. 7 p.m. Central? Damn, it's 7? I thought it was 6. Okay. I mean, no big deal. I still get to figure it out. But yeah, Orbis and Nath have scrolls now, just in the shop. So as long as you can, like, make it down the tower with, like, a single thing, you'll be fine. And 1,000 mesos. Pretty expensive, considering that most of the other ones are, like, 500. So it's a bit rough on the investment, but, you know, I mean, it's something. Dude, reindeer milk 2,500. Mesos. God, we might have to do more rushes, which sucks. But I have the money to go back. Because rushing would at least get me some more potion money. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to throw all of our mesos into storage. That way we know exactly what our funds are like. And I think that if we can at least swing whites or something, it might work out. What's rush? So rush KPQ, there's no limit on it. So a lot of me and my friends have been rushing KPQ to get money because you can sell the equips, the ores, and you could sell the scrolls, but I've just been sending them on my gear. So that's what rushing is. And you can, so far our record time for completion is 3 minutes and 5 seconds. So you can get out pretty good, but you also have to have some really fast and dedicated people. Okay, let's go throw Elixir in the job advancement room, and then we'll go on to Rain. Put Rain in the job advancement room and throw the money in just so we know exactly how much money we have when we get back on to Kero. And then, let's see, we got Yogi on right now, and Joey. And then Coach Josh just got to level 10. So unless he's going to be training that, he might be able to get Coach Josh in. Go kill Zachem. I don't even know if Zachem's open. I know someone got to Zachem, but I don't even know if we have options. And obviously, as a level 10, you literally can't even do that. You don't have, like, the pre-quests or anything. All right, let's relog. Who got to Zachem? Ah, it was some crossbowman. CEC's been keeping me up with his progress. He's like level 50-something. And he managed to get all the way like to the door. You know what I mean? Which that's impressive, regardless. Probably Coben. I think it's Coben, yeah. Holy shit. Dude, this room is so crazy full right now. What the fuck? This is insane. Look at all these people, dude. Dude, that's awesome. Look at this. Holy shit. Maple nostalgia. Dude, I think that's the most people I've seen in a room outside of when we started the server. Maple nostalgia when you actually met people. Dude, that's why I've been streaming the beta. Like, you know how many fucking sick-ass people I've met during the beta? I just can't wait. We're gonna launch, we're gonna make a guild, add all the fucking homies, and then we're gonna be rush PQing like no one's goddamn business. Storage has so many spaces, thank God. Yeah, it does. You were in the other beta, I'm the real OG. I was in both, but it's much better this time around. I definitely think so. All right. Let's see. Do we have like a general idea of what level everyone is here? Please don't tell me it's actually 15. I will piss and cry. He's in Alenia Station. Hang on. I'm going to see if anyone in my BL knows. It's 10. So it is 10. Okay, perfect. When do you think full release will be? God willing, December. I hope, but there's no determined date. You have to be a certain level to get to level 100. I think 10. Okay, it is 10. Okay. But for real though, dude, I'm hoping. I want it to be soon. I want it to be soon, right? But I know they're gonna take like 3 months because that's the time it took between the two betas. That puts us at like November, December, unless they do open anything but 2027 release. That's what I'm praying for. Hey Soap, what's up? Welcome in. It better be 10. Oh, man. Coach Josh going to be pissed if it's not. I think he's on his way here right now. Yeah, he's on his way right now. Let's see if he says it. Let's see if he says it. Dude, no way he said it fucking... Bro, why is he trolling me right now? It's time for a drink. Why is he trolling me? He's trolling me so hard. Yes, it's shot o'clock. Bro, this man trolling me. Every single time I say, what time is it? He goes, it's shot o'clock. And then I'm like, hey, do you know what time it is? And he goes, 5 p.m. PDT. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, no, it's not. It's like 1 PDT. Oh man, we loved Wink O'Clock. I heard shot o'clock. Yeah, Yogi. Yeah. We grogging it up. We grogging our fucking shit right now. You need to make money. Me too. I feel like we have to pay for potions. There's no way we're not. Okay. All right. Well, we got everybody here. You're rich. I mean, I didn't spend. I didn't spend fucking like 30K on a chair. You know, like it's all about perspective. Hey, what's up, Joe? It's Yopi. Yopi. All right. Travel a lot of the time, do rush PQ during the week. What are you advancing to? Let's see. Don't they make you pay for pot? Should let you fully test and not have to fund the character. That's what we're suspecting. Bottom left was Yopi. Oh, shit. No, I missed Yopi. Are we ending streamer as the test now? No, I'm relogging right now. No, so, a catch up for all the new folks. We have a bunch of new folks today. We got these 2 characters to level 10 and put them in Elnath for the test. And then we got my main. We're going to actually go back and do some rush KPQs for some funding. And then we'll be coming back here for the test so we can have 3 characters to rotate and make sure that we get as many jobs tested in a short amount of time as possible. Because supposedly there's a cooldown. See, 40K plus 30. Okay, we're more like at 70K, not 90. And then we got to pay for a ticket back. What time are you going to the game today? He can't be talking to me. Kero, how much time left for a level 100 event? Let me go check the time, actually. I can give you an exact time. Hang on. Also, what's up, Leo? All right, let's see if it's 8:30, 9, 10, 11. 3 hours, 3.5 hours we got. So 3.5 hours till third job. Man, it's going to be so hype when release happens. I know my brother's taking off from work just for this. So it's going to be late night kind of shit for a while when that happens. Hydrate. Okay. No. Okay, I didn't just miss it. We're good. We're good. I missed it by like a minute. Enough time to rest a little. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Make sure you're ready. Okay, and then I still have a Nath scroll, right? I do. Perfect. All right, now we gotta wait for the damn boat. But yeah, Yogi, if you're down, we should totally rush for some money, and then hopefully we can get Coach in, and then I can see... Hang on, I'm gonna DM Toa and see what Toa's up to. Please don't be offline, Toa. Toa's offline, god dang it. Did you get raided? No, surprisingly. We haven't gotten raided all day. Did you know Nat Scroll only works in Orbis? Yeah, they're continent locked. How long did it take to announce Test 2 after Test 1? Announcement-wise, a little under 3 months. But like actual time-wise, probably more like 3 months. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, it's funny. My brother's like, what the hell's going on with your viewership today? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. So maybe 3 more months for official release. That's what we're like estimating, but there's no way to know. And you got to remember, we do have MapleCon sometime in December. So we could either find out more then, or they could try to launch it during MapleCon. It's really, you know, there's no, and they don't tell us anything. So it's really hard to know. Broke over 90 for a little. Yeah. If we're lucky, maybe we can break 100. That'd be sick. Kero, I've seen you before. I'm Flip. Well, welcome in. But yeah, I'm Kero. I was Kero in the previous beta, the current one, and God willing, the real release if I get the name. I have a feeling like someone's gonna steal it though. Maple Story hype, that's what's going on. Dude, I just love that people are as hype as I am. Is it confirmed MapleCon's in December? Last 2 years was October. Wait, was it October? I thought last year's was it. I'll steal it. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be a dick. It's fine. I got all my friends added on Discord anyways. If I don't get it, they'll still know who I am. No, I feel like when launch happens, I'm going to make 3 characters back to back to back to fill out slots, and then probably like hide my screen so no one knows. That way no one can beat me to the punch. Someone stole Copper Sand. Yeah, I mean, Copper Sand's like fuck you popular though. You know, like Copper Sand, Togain, and then you got like the other streamers like Dino Fries and Joe Hawk. It's just like inevitable for them. Can you give me the lowdown on changes between Test 1 and 2? I know there's still bugs, skill bugs, but how do the classes sit, especially mages? It's interesting, Mr. Hotpot. So basically, accuracy got fixed. So there was that, because there was a big issue in the first beta test. Accuracy, much better. No one's complaining about accuracy. Big changes. You know, a lot of them are third job, and so we haven't gotten to experience them yet. But the number one thing that's changed is that they have, let's see. They've been tinkering a lot with the stuff for the mages, like the arrow skills. Yeah. Which I think they're all the same from CBT 1. But I know that from the IRL tests, Fire Arrow was mobbing, and they took that away. So no more Fire Arrow mobbing. And then Holy Arrow's still really good, but they nerfed the heal on the clerics, and people are really not stoked about that. But yeah, so we got, what was it? We got like that, and then there's also, people are like, you know, let me see your equips. Yeah. It's not great. A lot of it's just stuff that I've thrown on, like that's a 10% accuracy scroll. And then we got like, you know, some decent earrings that I hit luck on with a 60%. Why a girl? Because And then I don't have anything with my wizard wand. I got the pan lid because I missed the pan lid the first time. I was excited about that. And then I've been trying to throw 10% on this, but I've only landed one 10% def per top and bottom, so that sucks. And then my shoes are down tremendously. I feel like using heal to damage the undead is so iconic to Classic. Yeah, and obviously people are going to talk about that in the surveys, right? So, you know, it's little things like that. I don't think too much has changed skill-wise outside of, like, nerfed heal and then, like, the stuff that we know in third job that's coming, right? So, like, you know, no HS for, like, EXP, and then flash jump for, like, the mages, or not mages, sorry, flash jump for the thieves and the archers, but with a 3-second cooldown, which is weird. And then I hope that they undo, what's it called, the potion cooldown for elixirs. Oh, hey, it's Yogi. So, like, for elixirs, it does 35% instead of, like, 50, and there's a 30-second cooldown. And, like, what the hell? If you're gonna nerf heal, like, what are you doing? People are gonna be a lot more pot heavy. Can't see the items. Oh, chat's in the way. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Here, right here. Sorry. But yeah, anyways. So right here, I'll hover it over again. 35%, and then cooldown 30 seconds. Like, that's really bad for, like, what it used to be. Didn't they nerf the party EXP? I can't confirm that. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. It was supposed to be, I think, 80% if you had either 4 to 6 people in the party. I can't remember if it was 4 or 6, though. And I've been doing a lot of PQing, so I couldn't even, like, do the math for you on that one, because I was never in, like, any 6-player parties for more than a minute. But people are still partying up to grind, so it's at least something, right? I feel like using heal... oh, no, you already said that. Let's see. Someone had said something earlier that I missed. Viewership's good because for like an hour, you're the only Maple streamer with a pulse since the main streamers are sleeping before third job, and you've been yapping so people are staying. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, if I always got something to talk about in chat, I'm always yapping. You're a warrior and KPQ is against us. KPQ is against you and always has been and always will be, Champa. But the Warriors got it so bad for that. I don't know if you tried doing KPQ at 21, because I wasn't a warrior. But my question with that is like, can you at least hit Krokos at 21 right now with the current accuracy or no? But yeah, and then nothing for these. I actually picked up these level 30 gloves and didn't realize it, which is awesome because extra 3 int, why not? But yeah, that's, you know, like I said, outside of third job, that's all I really know right now. Like I said, I think a lot of it's like pretty much the same. Not much. Ice Lightning Mage has gotten, I think, the least amount of changes in any class right now. How do you get mesos? I do rush KPQ for money. I'm actually going back to do some more right now to try to get potion money. But yeah, and then if you do KPQ grind, a stack of horny caps is worth 4,400. So like, it's really easy to like get money if you dedicate yourself to that. There's other methods if you want to merch, but no merch wise, it's pretty good. Heard HS is dead. Does that put Priest way down now? Yes and no, because obviously you have we don't know much about like playing as a priest yet because third job's not here, but as a cleric, a lot of people are going it because of the changes they've made to Holy Arrow. So less as a support, but more definitely as like a source of holy AD, which is weird because obviously it's a priest. You'd think they'd just be spam healing like they always have been. But they made Holy Arrow, I think it pens is what's up. It either pens on death or just pens in general. But I haven't tested that one out yet. But yeah, and then HS is like a self-revive now. And so people are like mostly questioning what the viability of it is. Because it's like, sure, you could use res, and if you can self-res, it gives you like one more line of defense to use regular res when you hit Bishop. But like as a self-res, people are just wondering if it's going to be worth it or not. It sounds so weird, I'm not gonna lie. It does, doesn't it? HS is a self-revive, Hermit has a self-revive, Assassin has a heal, Cleric has a heal. Hermit's the new priest. Yeah, and I've heard that they got rid of... another change. Drain. I think Drain got a nerf. Because it was like really good percentage-wise in the first beta, but I had heard that they had gotten a nerf. I'm not entirely positive on the percentage difference, though. A lot of the stuff that you're looking for could probably be found here. Hang on. That could probably get a lot of your questions answered right there. What would you put the top 5 classes at? Personal opinion, of course. Ooh, okay. If we're talking, like... It's going to be different between second and third job, because Fire Poison does not pop off until third job, right? But with the addition of basically Baby Mist Eruption, I think that third job Fire Poison is going to be pretty good. And it might even lend itself well to fourth job, depending on what they do with fourth job. And I feel like we all know it, but I feel like the Mage map ults are getting cooldowns. I don't think there's any way around that. They've done it in current, and I would like them to be spammable, but I just don't think there's any way around that. So, let's see. I mean, Assassin's going to be good regardless. You know, even if we got... Because Avenger's always pretty good, even if it mobs 4. And then you'll have Shadow Partner, so that'll be fine. So, I think probably Assassin... Oh my god, Chief Bandit's going to be up massive. Chief Bandit's going to be up massive, because we got Flash Jump and Assaulter. Which, Assaulter was really good single line damage, and it had a bit of mobility to it as well. Let's see. So, them, Fire Poison... Page is going to be up as well, because they got Elemental Crash. So definitely the Paladins are going to be eating with this one, because not only do you get like second job rush, but you get Elemental Crash, which makes it where you nullify the element resistance of all the monsters that it hits. And so you're going to have a lot less of the juggling charges to do, which is like people's main complaint with Page. If mages don't have spammable ult, they're going to need to give them something else then. Oh, I completely agree, Frog. I completely agree. I don't know what it's going to be. But it'll be something. I don't mind map ults being on cooldown personally, as long as they allow mages to be viable in bossing. Yeah, and like, how do I put this? I'm fine with either outcome. You know, if it's not obvious by how I've talked about this so far, I'm pretty ambivalent when it comes to stuff. If the change happens, it happens. If it's bad enough, hopefully they listen and revert it if it's really, truly that bad, right? But I feel like a lot of stuff is workable at this exact moment. And so, you know, does it suck if they do end up doing, you know, keeping HS the same or doing map cooldowns for, or not map, cooldowns for Meteor or cooldowns for Flash Jump? It does suck, but, you know, then you have to think about, like, the positives possibly, or not the positives, but, like, the, I guess, outcomes of that. So, Flash Jump with a 3-second cooldown sucks ass. Nobody likes that, right? But with how long you can stay in the air, you have to consider the second you cast, your cooldown starts. So if you're jumping and then you cast, you would probably get your first second of cooldown done just with the airtime you get from Flash Jump, especially if it's maxed. So, you know, 3-second cooldown, okay, but then if you count the time it takes you to land, 2-second cooldown, and then sure, you wouldn't be able to Flash Jump immediately, so the evasiveness takes a hit, but 2-second cooldowns, negligible. You could probably make it work, but I'm sure it would kill somebody, especially some classic sins. If Meteor isn't spammable, Paralyze better be an ace. They lean towards that in current, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but I don't know, because, like, you know, Ice Lightnings will still have Chain Lightning, and Chain Lightning is so good. It's just baby reflection for the Luminous. And so, like, they're gonna have to find something to make it at least not as good, but, like, considerable. Like, you know, something that's, like, at least close. It's in a pretty flexible spot right now. Literally the guy that's brought this up to everyone. Yeah, and, like, you know, well, you know, what was it? An argument's one way to word it, but I just see it as, like, a philosophical discussion. So you said top 5 is Assassin, Page, FP, Bandit, and... Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see. If I had to pick one more... I mean, if they get Flash Jump Ranger, because they'll still get Hurricane. I don't think they'll ever take away Hurricane. And then you get SE, or SE with that as well. So I think that, like, Ranger would definitely round out those 5. Because, like, I don't think that there's ever a world where Assassin doesn't make top 5. I think that no matter how much they try to nerf it or make it different, I think it's always going to have high DPS. Roar is an 8 mob FMA, so I don't see why mages FMA isn't a thing. Oh shit. Wait. Hang on. Okay. I don't know much about fighters. They're like my least played class. So wasn't Roar a 4th job skill or is it 3rd job? Also, welcome in, by the way. It's 3rd job? Oh shit. Okay. That's going to be interesting because I know the one thing that I remember hearing about the warriors this time around is that when you hit Crusader, I think making combo charges is easier now, or they last longer. I can't remember what it was. There's something about combo charges that also changed, which is interesting because the combo system, it was not bad before, but like no one really took it that much into account until like then you had like the Aaron combo system, right? And that kind of changed what people expected of it. And if they make it better, good, because it's a combo based class, and I want them to succeed more because like Rage is great, but they also I mean, I don't know. Dragon Knight always had such a fucking death grip on the warriors outside of like, you know, up to like 3rd job and above. You always had more Dragon Knights per capita because of HB. Combo system had such weird damage calc. It was weird. It was weird. And I would say like, sure, beneficial, but weird first and foremost. All right, let's see if I can invite Toa. And then what do we got? Okay, Josh is on his way. Wait, hang on. He's on his way back to Orbis. Nah, he ain't coming. Hang on. Let me message him real quick. All right, let's see what Coach says. Man, that's going to be such an exciting thing to, like, check out, though. And then in this version of the game, DK should also have Sacrifice. 3rd job DK is so much better than the other warriors. It's not even funny. Yeah, I mean, you got Crusher, you have Fury, you have Sacrifice, the weird skill that, like, always... Berserk, I think? No, it's not. I think Berserk is 4th job, right? The one where it, like, shows the outline of, like, a reindeer or some shit, and it pulses all the time. I can't remember what that one is. And then Sacrifice was insane because you could do 10k damage at like, you know, 90 or less, depending on what you made. Check for the data mine stuff, and Roar seems to have a flat cost instead of percent HP. That could be really good. I am all for the Paladin and heroes getting more viability. Dragon Blood, that's what it was. They took out Sacrifice. What do you mean they took out? How did that not make my news until now? They took out Sacrifice? Sacrifice was hype, dude. That's devastating. Okay, Coach Josh isn't responding. Hang on, let me tell my party real quick. All right, let's see. So if Coach isn't replying, we got us, which means I bet that means Toa got back to me on Discord and I just didn't see. It'll probably be put back in for 4th job, so the multiplier makes sense. Okay. Rather than it being a super steroid in 3rd. But super steroids are fun! Hey, just wondering, is grinding KPQ the meta greater than level 30? If you want money. If you want money and experience, yeah. And it's not the meta necessarily, it's just an option. So, like, you could always go Ant Tunnel or Orbis Tower at 30. You know, there's nothing stopping you. But, like, one thing we're doing it for is we're doing it for some potion money before the 3rd job hits. What's Joey doing? Joey's just chilling in Genesis. Everyone else is leveling up altar offline right now. Home now? Welcome home, Kara. Where's Sky when you need him? Fuck it. I'm messaging Sky. I'm gonna be like, where you at, baby? All right, let's see. Is Sky's offline. Let's see. Are you trying to get some funds? Oh my god, Toa was stuck at the DMV. That's kind of funny. Stuck at the DMV, one of the status ailments you get in real life. Polearm's gonna suck balls with only hitting 4 targets now. Okay. A lot for the record. I have not gone on to Data Explorer and looked up a bunch of stuff. Most of the stuff I've gotten has been drip fed to me through chat. Are you telling me Crusher does 4 targets? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I assume since you said Polearm, you're talking about Crusher. Hope they revert this to 3-second cooldown on Flash Jump. I heard them, heard a little on you talking about it. I think Archer should have a 3-second CD. Wonder if Assaulter will mob or act to activate or not. That's a good question. And I don't know about that specifically, but I think that I think Sen's, considering their range, I think they need no cooldown. But it's really going to come down to what the timing is like I said, because you're going to have to land before your cooldown, and then your cooldown starts when you cast. So it might not even be that bad, but it just depends on how much airtime you get, because I don't think we really ever take that into consideration when it comes to, like, you know, like, no one's counting how long it takes you to land from Flash Jump. And it might be a second or less, but that would at least make a difference. MS has a DMV? God, that'd be so terrible. Everything hits for 4 now. It's on par with most stuff. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I don't know why they, like, was mobbing 6 really that big of a, like, deal? But also, rip to the DKs then, because Heims is not going to be nearly as good if you can't mob 6. And then you have the nerfed priests. The DK priest meta in Heims is going to be crazy. 6 mob nerf so bad. I mean, we can always try to get them to revert that by taking surveys, hopefully. But there's got to be some reason for that. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to go refill my drink, and then we're going to find one more to rush KPQ. It sucks because I think Coach is on his way to Orbis, which means we don't have anyone unless Sky logs in right now. All right, 1 second.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
All right, I'm back. Also, I was having one of those, you know, brain processing moments while I was in the restroom, right? Okay, for grinding though, Ice Lightning, both of the archers, and then... Dude, it really falls off after that, but I was thinking about top 5 for grinding, right? But the mobbing is so bad in, like, second job that I think Bandit would actually make the list because they can mob it all, unless you put all the warriors above that. But then they're slow. They don't have haste, right? That's going to be an interesting list to make. Okay, let's see if we can find a third for this rush so we can start getting some fucking money. Let's see. Polearm probably. Oh, Polearm baby haste technically, but yeah. Okay, I could see that. Best unfunded class? Okay, that's a tough one. Because lightning is expensive, so I can't even be like Ice Lightning. Unfunded. Lowest level on Twitch, what have been doing all week? Min-maxing econ and also trying to get the fastest KPQ time. Also, nothing matters because level 100 happens in like 2 hours, 3 hours. Third job in 3 hours? Yeah, it's in 3. Are you farming KPQ for money? Yeah, Blades, that's what I'm doing. We're trying to, at least. We normally have a party of this, or for this, but we are missing out on our fourths, because a few of them are already in NAF, and then a few of them are offline, I assume, because they work on Mondays. But let's see, unfunded, best damage. I mean, at least when it comes to like a first job unfunded, it's definitely going to be the mages just because they have like easy accuracy and damage, right? But I mean, I think that the hunter's been doing pretty good. I mean, arrow bomb still seems pretty viable. It just depends on if you can find a map where range is going to be actually good.
Thank you for following Corvid's Curios. There are no refunds on your soul.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Wish they made Meso Explosion a toggle skill that only works with Pit Pocket rather than spend 3k bags on boss. True, true. Yeah, no, that's it's gonna be interesting. But also, I do we know if they even made any changes to like the stats for that? What's the money in KPQ? There's no level cap, not for the beta at least. And the money comes from selling ores and then selling equips as well if you're rushing. So it's not terrible. Okay, 21, 10, 10. Okay, we can do that. Toa can get 21 faster than I can, so that's fine. Faster KBQ clear might go to Kero, but fastest KBBQ clear goes to me. True, dude. Oh, man, I love KBBQ. I think it's the same, but level 100 test will tell better than a guess. Exactly. You know, the thing is, we can look at the stats and we can, you know, whine about it all we want, right? But at the end of the day, it's going to be different in the actual, like, play test, because getting out there and, like, one thing we're not taking into account, like, okay, grind spots, monsters with weapon defense, magic defense, how is that going to take into, like, the damage you're doing and also the viability of certain skills? Map layout, right? In practice, it can be a lot more different than how it looks on paper, and obviously we're hoping for that, but there's just no way to really know until we're there. And then obviously when 100 happens, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to explore the dead mine, see what's up. Not feeling great, gonna lay down for the day. Text me if you need me anything. Okay, cool. Definitely. Have a good lay down. Sorry you're not feeling good. And thank you for lurking. Enki almost beat us all the third job. What? Are they actually level 67 raw right now? That's crazy if that's true. Can't wait for the full breakdown of class and people rushing through the test 1 hour at a time. It's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, all the YouTubers are going to be making videos about it. And so I really just can't wait to see all the opinion pieces about it. Like, specifically, I want to see, like, the copper sand breakdown, you know, and anyone else that makes a video, I'm definitely going to be, my God, my voice is going. I'm definitely going to be watching. But then, you know, I got to experiment for myself. Because, like, finding different builds will really determine, like, what the leveling is like. kind of like the difference between all the different skills builds we've done with like lightning and ice and then going meditation, which is surprisingly beneficial. A lot of people be like, no shit, but like a lot of people are like, why don't you go lightning or like full ice? And it's because you get a little bit more variety with meditation, and the damage of that as opposed to like level 1 ice and the expensive cast for lightning makes a big difference, especially when you're trying to keep money in mind. Imagine having a dentist appointment in the dark. What? Dude, imagine. You got like that one light hanging from the center of the room and it's barely lighting up the dentist's face. Okay, so this guy is new. He's gonna have to learn that you gotta jump from, yeah, you either gotta dehaste or you gotta jump from 4 or 6 to get to 2. One thing we've discovered by trying to do this as fast as possible, and I think this is so funny, is that the RNG of somebody jumping up to the first barrel is one of the biggest possible time wastes that you can get when rushing PQ. See, like, if he didn't fall, we could have just been in here already. Guys, clueless. It always happens. It always happens. That's why you saw me trying to, like, waste a little more time to try to get someone we know. Because, like, Coach Josh, he's fast. And then we had Skylit. Skylit's ideal. Me, Skylit, Toa, and then, like, Mint is also pretty good as well. But, like, a lot of us that are really trying to focus on, like, the logistics of the PQ are just, we have it down. We have a whole system. The Mexican KPQ, love it. Put me in, coach. Yeah. On launch, if you ever want to min-max KPQ, I've got a bunch of people that are going to be in on that. So you can always add me on Discord or whatever. But nope, I'm going to be focusing it pretty hard just because, like, it's one thing to... Oh, okay, we got the one. It's one thing to use it for experience, but, I mean, if I could level slower, but also... What was it? If I could level once... like, you know, a little bit slower as opposed to like twice faster, but make money while I'm at it as opposed to losing money, I'll usually pick that. Plus, at this point, we've had so many slime shoes that I think that Yogi's either hoarding them or selling them. I can't even remember. But yesterday we got, I think, 4 drops, something like that. 10, 25, okay. 30, ooh. Let's see, 10. You've just been selling them? Hang on. Have you been NPCing or have you been selling? Fuck. It's okay to teach people. And you're right, Paper Agent. It is. It's just that, like, right now we're trying to super rush, try to get as many boxes and drops as possible before 3rd job. So we're in just a bit of a rush. And also, it's, you know, Toa and Yogi, they're listening to stream, so it's easy to coordinate with. But, like, this new guy, you know, obviously he has no idea. Spend time to tell the new thief to right-click haste. Doesn't take long, and it gets them through the future. True, and we did do that. We told him to dehaste. The only other thing that we could do better is we could be telling him to jump from 4 and 6 onto 2 or 3 just to make it easier. Or if you jump up from 5 to 2 or 3 and then 1, it's actually a little bit more consistent. And then you can keep your haste on. And to all my non-Maplers in the audience, I know that sounded like a bunch of insanity, and it is. Looking for a blue sauna robe donation, help your boy out. Dude, is that really... Oh, it's Joe Hawk that said that. Okay, never mind. Wait, I don't even think that's Joe Hawk. I think that's not Joe Hawk. Unless you got scrolls, sauna robe isn't going to do shit for you. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, they're all done. Okay. I'm being slow right now. Didn't think KPQ puzzle would be complicated in the big 2-6. You know, for when it comes to like order and stuff, it's not. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, I dropped mine. I'm stupid. I thought I was still goddamn leader. I'm throwing. All right. That's the biggest thing that I have issues with, is that I'm usually lead like so much that I forget when I throw it to somebody. All right, and then they'll throw it back. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Can't wait for our boxes. LPQ, I'm surprised they didn't make a lot of changes to KPQ. No, not a lot, really. I think they might have changed with some of the ligators, like, required stats. Like, I think the EXP is lower than it was in Reg. Like, in the actual Classic server. But I also could just be misremembering. Because Croc Grind is not nearly worth it. You get the same amount of experience from rushing post 30 than you do from Croc Grind. Ooh, bad RNG. We hate to see it. They haven't heard True Insanity yet. True, Curry. True. Storm over here. Cat's a little nervous. Well, hopefully you get to keep your power if it's that bad. Also, welcome in, Dragon. You've acquired a crispy bar? What do you... Wait, a crispy bar? Like a Rice Krispie treat? Or like what? Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, vomit for good luck. Everyone's got a vomit for good luck. That is the bad luck leaving your body. Yes, Rice Krispie treat. Dude, I love Rice Krispie treats. They're so simple, but so delicious. Okay. Went too early on that one. Let's see. Does anyone know exactly how much time the boat ride takes? Because it's not that long, but I need to try to time this, like, to the absolute T. 5 minutes? Okay, okay. The Story of Maples? Yes, Dreamy, it is. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good today. Dude, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6. Does it get any worse? Bad run? Terrible run. Monumentally bad. Holy shit. That's insane. Dude, you know what the worst part is? We had potentially a sub 3-minute run yesterday, and with the way that they fucked up the spawns for all this, not everything spawns at once, right? So the issue that we had was we got here with like over what was it? With like 2 minutes on the clock so far, and the things nothing spawned in. We had to wait. We ruined our record run and our sub 3 just because nothing had spawned in. So I don't know if that's a intended thing or a bug, but it's definitely going in my survey report at the end of all this. You joined and got called so you can't hear again. Rip. Devastated, pissing and crying. BRB bathroom after. Okay, Toa's got a bio. Okay, so I gotta figure this out. If it takes 5 minutes to wait and it's at the hour, we need to be there probably like 15 minutes early. So I guess we should try to boat starting at maybe like 30. Another slime shoe. Look at Yogi over there with a bunch of fucking Nikes. Like, what am I supposed to do with this trash? Oh, you know what? I gotta see if Sadako sold all my stuff yet. Because she was selling a lot of things for me and said she was gonna stop by and give me money. Is the bonus stage good to level up? Until about 30, Michael. And then I would probably start rushing. Assuming they even let you go post 30. You're gonna teach your 8-year-old how to play and farm for me. You'll pay him in Robux. Easy, Herbalist. Easy. Forgot how nice haste is in Classic. Dude, we really take it for granted because everyone's got max movement speed in Current. Let's see. Please survey your report. You want monster cards in the game? Good to find out monster drops collecting. You know what? If it's for the sake of getting drop tables, I'll absolutely add that in. But one of the things that I didn't like about monster cards, unless they do static stats, was that it was done with the potential era. So the book itself, when you got more cards, had potential on it. And I just don't want to see a return to the potential system. When it comes to give or take, I would happily go the rest of my life without worrying about that. Yo, Freezy, what's up? Joining KPQ. Do you have track? Do you know how to rush? These are the questions you need to be asking. You're gonna get a drink? Okay, so It's fair. You don't want potentials either. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's kind of like the moment where stuff went wrong. Let's see, 2110 and may tracking never come back. Got this funky ass cough, so I just skipped school today. Oh, damn, that sucks, man. I am so sorry that you're not feeling good, but hey, at least you get to be home and chilling. You know, that's what matters. Nah, this just takes you back is all. I figured. But no, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm so excited. I don't know if you are going to end up playing when the Classic server releases, but the hype is unparalleled and unreal. And I cannot wait to try to sample the third job classes later. Okay. The one thing I miss about Electrobolt is that it can hit that middle platform like the Assassin's can. Okay. It was going to happen eventually. Fair enough. No, always expect to lose all of your money in Gamba. Might try it out. I do miss Classic Maple. Recently started playing. Well, you started playing around Big Bang. Oh, it's going to be so different for you if you started at Big Bang. That's like the moment where everything changed. But it's like it's nice because what they've done with this Freezy is they've like changed it a little bit. So it's not exactly one-to-one Classic, but it's like Classic with a little bit of change to like make sure it's like fresh and a little bit. In most cases, QOL, but in some cases, people are skeptical because like the skill changes are kind of odd. When does beta end? Tomorrow, I think it's 6 or something. We got 2 days left. We got today and then Tuesday. But if I sample all the classes, I might play Peak tomorrow because they got a new update. I'm not sure. How are you not last? So you're not last, dumbass, because I can't obtain tokens. Or wait, no. It's either me or the bot. So you're above all the people that can't obtain tokens right now. Your first character was Gunslinger. Added in because you didn't want to be a dumb pirate. That's so fucking funny. Like, actually. Wednesday? It might be Wednesday. So it's weird because we're using UTC, and I don't do UTC a whole lot. But yeah, Gunslinger, good news, there will be Gunslinger. They did vote on pirates already as like a community poll. So pirates will come in at some point. Definitely not on launch, though. And I remember, what was it? You said you added in. One of my friends was just a rogue. He got to level 20. He put 25 in all of his stats, or like as close to 25 as he could. And it was so funny because he's like, dude, my damage is really bad. And I'm like, what's your stats looking like? And he's got like 20 strength, 20 int, 20 dex and luck. And I'm like, well, there you go. There's your problem. You managed to spread it as thin as you possibly could, and you don't even need half of these. Corsair is your highest level. Ooh, what level did you end up getting to? Because, like, even right after Big Bang, leveling up back then was at least still something. Because you had, like, the LHC era, and, like, even getting to 200 or, like, 120 was, like, a whole experience back then. Changes the mobbing size are interesting. I'm assuming they're trying to make it to where AoE skills don't eclipse single target for most classes. Possibly Curry. It's really, I want to know, I want them to just go out and say why they're doing it. Because it is weird to just suddenly knock off 2 mobs from the mobbing for like a lot. Kero, real question. How do you keep your brain intact, telling stories and all while gaming and doing stuff that's losing focus? Muscle memory. And also, I don't do a good job of keeping track of stuff. It just looks like it sometimes. Engagement, yay. Engagement, yay. You played Bandit, got to level 35 and loved it. Your last pre-Big Bang character was Wind Archer, got to like 50. If it's pre-Big Bang 2, that's when, what was it? Cygnus Knights could make Ultimate Adventurers. And you also only had like a level cap of 120. Man, that was so nice. I remember getting my Thunderbreaker up there just so I could make a UA Fire Poison Mage, because you could have Flame Gears and Poison at the same time. It was tight. 160 post-Big Bang? That's not bad. That's really good, actually. That's dedication. Oh, dude, I totally ignored the... Oh, shit. Hunts has fucking 30. Hold up. I got distracted. See, I told you, it only works sometimes. I wish I could just, like, apologize to Hunts, because I definitely did not mean to keep him from being lead for so long. You read wrong 30? We should have reset. Oh, no. All right, I'm not gonna, It's okay. We won't hazard over it. All right, I'm done. It's okay. The Sins can make up for it. They got like a 2-to-1 grind ratio. Battle Mage can come back as an adventurer mage that uses strength as a secondary stat. Fight me. I liked Battle Mage. I liked Battle Mage a lot. Before things got crazy, one of my Battle Mages was level, what, I think 192? And I actually had like the most popular battle mage on the server. His name was like Wingus or something, and I had his staff. I ended up selling it for, well, it was expensive, and I'm not going to say what. I'm worried next time will find me if I tell them I used to do against TOS things occasionally. Look, everyone was desperate in college. Oh, wait, I'm not leader. Go. Here we go. All right. True, true. Yeah, yeah. The Nexon Secret Police will fucking find me. They'll be like, you did what 10 years ago? Got a TV to 120 and the drops on the nest were so scarce you didn't finish it in time that, oh my god, UAs went away before you could finish it? That's terrible. I got lucky. My first run was 8 hours for Parados, and then they did it. They're like, guys, we've made it better. Instead of a 0.01% drop rate and you need 10 of them, we've changed it to 0.02% drop rate. And you need 5 of them. So it was still pretty fucking bad. Wait, they go back to 1. Damn, 3, 4, 5 again? It's like they know third job is coming. Also, Herbalist says, remember double experience and double drop weekend? Oh my god, dude. Okay, okay. Not only do I, we talked about this a while ago. You guys remember the campaign with 7-Eleven where you got to get 4 hours of double experience if you bought a Slurpee? Man, take me back. Take me back to those days. I want a Slurpee and double experience. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what MapleStory is that much, to be honest. Why do you keep being told you're wrong? Oh, because this is a brute forcing a combination lock mushy, and we are trying to figure out the combination without knowing the actual combination. So we're trying every possible outcome in order to find the answer and then move on to the next stage. That's what happened last stage, this stage, and with the rope stage. It's also why this sucks to speedrun, because you can, it can be RNG anything. The first stage isn't bad. Second stage is 5 digits, so it's kind of eh. This one is technically the 3 digits and still 3 digits, but 5 and then 6 respectively, but the amount of permutations you get goes up drastically. Bless RNG. We need the most blessed RNG right now. The rope stage is kind of pointless. I think it's just trying to get you used to the idea that you're going to be doing that 2 more times, but I don't think it does it effectively. Imagine loud buzzer every time it says wrong. I mean, the little doing kind of does the same thing. Man, I love having assassins in the party. They literally just murk King Slime every time. I can't even get down there fast enough. In Destiny, Rockstar, or Destiny 2, Rockstar had a campaign where you got an item from a can. You drink so many so you could do the giveaways in your clan. That's awesome. I love that. Dude, it's like Halo and Mountain Dew and Doritos, or like Modern Warfare 2, or like, you know, just Call of Duty with Mountain Dew and Doritos. Like, that was killer. And like what, I think it was Battlefield and Slim Jims or whatever the fuck it was. There was so much that you could just like, hey, do you want to buy snackies while you play video game and then get double experience? And as kids, we're like, duh. Those are like, that's what we live for. Snackies and video games are all I know right now. Will you speedrun LPQ eventually? Oh, yeah. Like, since I'm 35, I would have started it right now, but we don't have it, so. Nah, speedrunning KPQ and trying to optimize other PQs in the future is kind of like my #1 priority because it'll help me level up in the future and get like the most optimal route and find out like, hey, where do I need to grind versus where can I just hit up the homies and brain off for a few hours. That's why that one guy came in and was like, why are you the lowest level person on Twitch right now? And it's like, because I focus on stuff that I think matters. You know, getting to level 55 right now is cool, but this is getting deleted at the end of this. I'm trying to get knowledge that'll supersede all of this.
Thank you for following Gem_Blades. There are no refunds on your soul.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Blades. And yeah, PQ head is fuck. Dude, I know all the Primrose Seed locations. You know, I don't, you know, it's funny. I always had friends that remembered the box order for LPQ, so I don't have it memorized, but the second someone posts it, I can be like, that's it. That's the order. What's your opinion on tradable NX? Not necessary. Only opens people up to scamming people, and then it becomes more pay to win than you possibly even like need it to be. Mistakes were made. Yeah, what happened, Sadako? If you can even hear me, you can still KPQ after 31. Yes, you can, Sonic. At least in the beta. 13322133331233111. I think that look, I want to say yes, but knowing me, that'll be completely fucking wrong. Wait, actually, hang on. 1332211333123. I think it is 123, or no, it's 111. Fuck. I can't remember if the 111 goes before the 123 or not, but the rest of it's right. All right, hang on. Let me talk to her. All right, Sadako, what happened? What in the Morse decoding is this? Basically that, honestly. That's the box order. If you get it wrong, you get to go back to the bottom. Hooray. Do you know the order in Orbis to kill for Celion? Oh, no. It's been so long since I've done OPQ. No, but I know that you need, for two of the records, you need teleport, and then I think haste as well. And we were talking about this the other day. I hope that they make it to where you don't need a mage for those PQs, because nothing sucked more than needing a mage and having 5 people that were good to go. You know, I think that making it a little bit more accessible would be nice. Oh my god, a friend request from Katie! Went to Orbis Tower without pots. Fucking, that's crazy. They nerfed haste at 30% and 10% jump, we fucked. So yes, but also it stacks with nimble feet. So you can still get like a higher movement speed than 130, but like the jump is still pretty screwed, yeah. Which also begs to question if they're going to fix the PQ necessities for like haste, right? Because if you don't have 120 jump, how are you plan on getting to that platform? It's definitely too high now. Okay, I gotta say hi to Katie real quick. All right. Dude, I can't believe it. Katie was Katie this entire time. What level did she get to? 17. Oh, dang. Man, Katie and Sadako, they didn't get... like, why am I the one that's level 35 now? I should be like... In comparison, if they're level 17, I should be like level 10. We need the jump for OPQ. We do. So I really hope they put it back. I think it's 69-69. Dude, that's how you brute force any combination lock. You always got to try Grandy's phone number. Wonder if there'll be mage-only rooms in LPQ, or if they're doing away with needing certain classes. Cleric should be able to beat the fuck out of Alisher. I hope they do away with class-specific ones, Herbalist. Because, like, it's always whatever class I'm not, and sometimes I'd find myself swapping to an alt just to get the PQ going. you know? And it's always just mages or it's always mages or thieves, right? Like no one's like, "Oh my god, we need a warrior for this." You know? So then it just gives some classes inherent value over others that like you could probably do without if you just designed it differently. You know what I'm excited for, though? And nobody else is excited. I want Ludi to open up so I can get EPQ, LMPQ, and LPQ, because that is my home. Let me go to Legoland. Especially because, like, if you have funding, Teddies can be good to go to 30 grind-wise. Exclusion and isolate people, which is the opposite of what we want, ideally. Can do thief rooms and LPQ with hyper body without thief. Wait, what? You can? I had never seen that. You should get up from bed and do computer adult stuff, but bed is comfy after shower. That's so true. The issue is that you took the shower and then went to bed. You got to shower when you get up. That way it's like you just poured a bucket of water over you. Look at this little goober. Yo, what's up, Ova? How you doing? Tanking robots do 10k damage. Oh, what, rombots? Oh, God. The real question is, if, like, first of all, can you survive? The answer is probably not. And, like, with HB, sure. But, like, what, you'd be getting the recoil to take you up? Is that what I'm gathering? You'd be doing that? Pot burn, yeah. Dude, I couldn't. Dude, in La Economia, could not be me. Chilling, just working right now. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome to Mad Mapling hours. We got, what, an hour and a half? No, 2 hours. 2.5 hours before shit gets real. So we're just trying to money farm until then. I like Ludi. I feel like they went too far with the fantasy setting, especially with Omega Sector and KFT broke the immersion. It is weird to have traditional Korean folktown next to or like across the pond from aliens. Like, do I mind it? No, but it is a little bit jarring. And then in between that, you have Aqua Road and you have Herb Town as well. And like as a kid, you don't really question it, but like as an adult, it's like, dude, it's crazy that they put these in the same continent. But I really feel like when it comes to Old Maple, they were afraid to make different planets. Kind of like how we have a bunch of different ones. There's like a whole solar system in Current. I think they didn't want to do that. But then scope creep happens. 48 late 50s at Coolies. Oh yeah, STDs. Dude, STDs is good. And then I can't wait for Coolies. Because like even if Eel isn't as good, it should still be serviceable. And then And then you have Holy on the Holy Arrow, right? So you still have the weakness potential. So it could be super good for Priest still, and we'll find out today, unless they change it between launch and then. Why does Mans keep moving? Why he keep doing that? You know what I'm kind of wondering as well? I wonder, so someone mentioned this. You know the travel guide, you can go to like Mushroom Shrine, Shawa, stuff like that. They had taken away, what's it called? They had taken away Singapore, right? MP3. Are they going to keep that gone or bringing it back? Because it was a GMS thing, kind of like Haunted House. But like everybody liked that. You know what I mean? I mean, Ulu, I think, was an OP grinding spot for a while, especially with the Leech meta. But, like, I don't know, I liked MP3. And so I really hope they bring that back. And yeah, and NLC as well. You know, you got Jesters, you got Scarecrows. Wolf Spiders was a big spot. Well, yeah, and then you had John Barricade for the GFA 60 quest, right? And then everyone hated Meso Gears, or Meso Gears, but still, everyone hated Meso Gears. But you got the Nocturnal Staff and Depth Star there as well. If they change the music, I'm for it. Oh my god, do you remember when what's it called? Do you remember when the aliens invaded NLC and they changed the music to like future rock or whatever? It was kind of banging, not gonna lie. I liked it a lot. All right, cool. We got good run generation on this one. Wolves, let's see. But yeah, anyways, welcome in, Sadako. But yeah, wolf spiders, I never got a chance to train there too much, but there was just so much opportunity. And then, of course, you had Sturge Man as well. Everyone loves Sturge Man. Gotta go for now. Be back later. Okay, Curry. We'll see you later. Thanks for hopping in. NLC was awesome, but the potions were insane. Oh, I know. Let's see. FP Mage is crashing the server with Poison Mist. Oh, yeah, for Boomer Cores and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, welcome Index. But it's... yeah. Like, it had its flaws, right? But also, I don't know. I like the option of at least having different sources for potions, but like barbarian potions and sorcerer elixirs definitely were really, really overpowered. Have to take a subway every time I need potions. If they add NLC, I want the Toymaker cap. Wasn't Toymaker cap looty? But they really should, especially if people are going perma-beginner. It's really good for the perma-beginner meta. I think it's like the best hat you can get until Zachem, if you can even get Zachem as a perma. I want to switch sub badges. No, it's mine. Yeah. Sorry, Mushy. There's only one way to get it. And also, we're updating them at some point, but it's probably going to be a while. Perma is agony and those people's heads aren't in tight. True. BDSM Maple? That's crazy. That's crazy, but true. But actually true. Like, last I checked, there was at least 2 level 20 perma beginners. It was Sexy and someone else. And just the idea that anyone is subjecting themselves to that, especially in a PQ-less environment outside of KPQ, is certainly something. But if Sexy was 22 all that time ago, I guarantee you Sexy is probably in the 30s now. Or are you grinding right now when you get to 100 in like 3 hours? Money grind. We're money grinding. We're assuming we gotta pay for potions, and if that's the case, we want to have as much money as possible. I already situated the alts in El Nath, and then, like I said, money... oh, whoops. Money time. And then once the thing happens... wait, hold up. 2, 3... hang on. 2, 3... 2... no. Fuck. 2, 3, 5? Okay. They got it. Okay, now 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Dude, not 4, 5, 6 again. Please not 4, 5, 6 again. Wait, we missed? Fuck. No, we missed. 2, 4, 6. Please tell me Yogi's right. Annoying there's no Foresta Golem. I hope they fix that and the Neki spawn. Is this better money than an ant tunnel? It's the best money that, like, doesn't require you just mindlessly grinding and burning potions. So, like, you know, before I decided to put some money onto my mains and before I spent money on, like, equips, you know, like level 30 equips and stuff, I had, like, 120k. And then I also got, like, a pan lid and stuff. I'll be home aloneing my house, Mushy. That's crazy. Unleash your inner Kevin McAllister. But yeah, when it comes to like Neki Forest and Foresta Golem, I hope they bring those back, but just figured that there was no point in just adding them for this, so they kept them out for just, I guess, convenience, is my only theory. Because like Hidden Streets, dude, we had to like fight to get Pig Beach back to normal. And if they understand that people liked Pig Beach, then just do the rest. Oh, nice. Cool. 2 cross earrings. Oh, shit. Bathroom. Oh, shit. Your first mistake was thinking I wasn't inside already. Insane. Insane phrasing. All right, so what we'll do is, since Toa's in the bathroom, we will just drop everything rope that we, like, have extra. You don't remember Mono Snail back in the day? Was it always the same? They made Mono have less HP but more attack, but other than that, he's basically untouched. Still drops Rainbow Shell, and I think his drop pool, other than that's been unchanged. But yeah, Mono's the same, and he was always at Thicket around the beach. Oh, welcome back, Toa.
Thank you for following ft_devs_sucks. There are no refunds on your soul.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Big thanks to everyone that supported the stream today. Y'all are sick. Never killed him back in the day, so I'm surprised. Yeah, well, the thing is, the spawn was like, what, once an hour or something? 30 minutes to an hour? So, like, a lot of the time he was just dead, you know? You're the bomb? That's true! And also, no, you're the bomb! There's so many people in Chief's residence. I know. When I set my alts there earlier, it's actually insane how many people are chilling. I might go slightly early after we do a little bit of grind to just play Omak and stuff with people. Wait, there's a bomb in this chat? There's always a bomb. Teach us Omak? I can teach you how to be marginally okay at Omak. Who got the Elnath stream? Oh, dude, I'm sure a lot of streamers are in Elnath right now, just chilling. I wanted to be doing something up until third job, but like a little bit of Omak or monster cards never killed nobody. Wrong. Yep, there it is. Dude, there it is. How'd you know? Bro, I don't want to alarm anyone. Wicked Han might be John Nexon, which is crazy if you think about it. How else would he know that he was going to be wrong? Is there a quick way to nath for the 100 test? No. No, isn't that so nostalgic? Okay, the real question is, how much time should we spend? A whole hour, 20 minutes? I thought it was at 7. Why is everyone saying different times? Probably because different time zones. Yeah, but like everyone's comparing to UTC right now. So it's like, it should be the same for everybody, regardless. For like how long it's gonna take. Oh shit, someone's giving away stacks of cash. Okay, wait, hold on. If he's picking up cash, I'm gonna run NPC real quick. It's happening right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna be late. Selling goth girlfriend? You can't do that. I mean, unless she says you can. Alright, how's it going? We still have plenty of potions and stuff. I'm never gonna... Well, we might use the elixirs, actually, once we hit 100, so we'll keep those for now. And I assume Sadako's done needing stuff. If we need black crystal ore for the job advancement, like the regular style job advancement, that's gonna be such a toss-up. Like, nobody's gonna know what to do. I don't think anyone's been saving those. Dang, you're broke. I got 30k in storage right now. But yeah, that's another reason why we're money grinding right now. 21, 25, 10. Okay, so hunts, you're getting party leader. 10. All right, narrowed that down a bit. No, you need all the ores. What are you doing with them? I know you said you're vending with them and like crafting and stuff, but like I have not heard an update on anything. Like, did the stuff I give you last time sell or what happened? Crafting. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to get you anything until test time because you're in Nath. You have free market, but I'm currently in Kerning. Just beat Iron Nest? Wait, what's Iron Nest? Used to make good money at Teddy's back in the day. Oh yeah, and when they release Looty, you will again unless they change something. Turret simulator. It sounds familiar. Artillery game with a giant 800... Wait, 800 millimeter cannons? What the fuck? Oh, wait. I gotta drop these. Hold on. There we go. Just atom bomb to city of civilians. Yeah, as you do. There's a GM thing in 18 minutes, though. Oh, you were talking about the GM thing for 5 p.m. CT. It's supposed to be every day, I think. Dude, imagine they spawn all those people AFK in Chief's residence. Imagine they spawn on them. Imagine. That would be the craziest thing. Do we even know? I mean, they're like supposed to be, but obviously we haven't seen any smagas about it. How long till third job? About 2 hours. Someone said an hour 20, but I think it's 2 hours. Is YouTube down on mobile for anyone? I don't know. I don't have YouTube up right now. You'd cry. You'd be perma-locked out. Well, they did one in Nath at some point. You should sell your equipment. They're giving out level 100 equips later. That's actually really true, Lucky. I appreciate you mentioning that. You're totally right. The only thing I won't sell is my pan lid. It's my most prized possession. YouTube mobile's fine? Okay. I Not that I know of, but I know when I open it up, it keeps launching straight into a short. They're trying to get that engagement from you, Tony. And you shouldn't do anything like watch it or like it unless it's mine. Then you should watch it twice or something. Trying to lock you into that doom scrolling mindset. Yeah, that's your jingle keys, man. They're like, hey, you like video? You like video, buddy? You want to sit down? You want to have a good time? Look, it's AI Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Isn't that exciting? Hell nah, maintenance. Wait, there's maintenance? 3 p.m. PDT, that's 5. There's maintenance in 14 minutes? What? All right. Everyone out. We're going to Nath. We're cutting it short. Dude, what do you... I mean, like, obviously they did maintenance last time, but, like, this sucks. Okay, first things first. We can sell our gear when we get there, if it becomes a necessity. Such unexpected maintenance. Okay. Well, good news is we've got about 70 plus whatever we vend our stuff for. So that's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Okay. Maybe maintenance so they can roll it out. That's so early if that's the case. It said what? It's going to take... Did they say how long it's going to take? Thoughts on different skill colors. Remember when you leveled up skills like Magic Claw, they would become another color. That was added later in the game, but I did like that based on the strength of your Magic Claw, it would go from blue to purple to yellow. I thought that was cool. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Dude, poor Hunter, or Hunts, he's completely out of the loop. He has no idea. We just all left. We didn't even say anything. Oh my god, we just made it. Just fucking made it. Let's go. Okay. We just gotta figure out how long it's gonna take to do the maintenance, and then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do during maintenance. Y'all about to get cucked on the boat? No. We got 12 minutes. We should be fine. Will they have permanent NX items? I doubt it. I doubt they will. They lose a lot of money on permanent NX items because they know you'll just buy it again every 3 months. Someone on the boat's named Google. Oh, shit. Yo, Copper Sand just logged in. Just missed the ride? Oh, 7. No way. Okay, so everyone's in here. Everyone's here. We're good. We got the KPQ Goon Squad in. Perfect. Sold all your gear yesterday to still get above store price. That's pretty smart, Ducky. Like, deadass, that's pretty smart. Big Gooners, the biggest. The potential world record holder for fastest and slowest KPQ of all time. Wait, Toa's staying out here? Toa, you're so brave. What do you mean? You're both staying out here? Hopefully they don't add gotch for a while. There's been no machines, so it's very speculative, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think they're gonna. Eugene the hero. What, Eugene's here? Where's Eugene? Where's Eugene? Where's he at? Wait. Toa, you're talking in party chat. Bro, is he here? Is Eugene with us in the room? Fucking Toa regaling the story of Eugene the hero. Fucking leading many low levels to the promised land. Hang on, I'm reading all of this. Eugene the hero. Hip hip hooray. Who the fuck is Eugene? Oh boy, let me tell you. The legend of Eugene, the great hero. There was once a hero. Oh my god, hold up. Bound to Orbis on this very same ship, leading many low levels to the promised land. But then a ship of Balrogs raided the ship. Everyone hid but one hero named Eugene. The last vanguard that defended the ship from the invaders and saved everyone. The end. Hope you enjoyed. Fucking god damn it, bro. That's funny. For the people that weren't there for that, Eugene stayed up and died, and so ever since then we've been gassing him up hella. We've just been gassing him up as a hero, but he literally just died. That's all he did. He came up here, he got OKO'd by the Balrogs after complaining about how long the boat took, and then managed to make it to his destination by not reviving. He one-shot them. Yeah, because they were gone. That's true. Yeah, the Balrogs were gone when we came back up, so he had to have killed them. Dude, Hunts is over here freaking out, having no idea that we're just, like, making this up. Oh my god. Recruiting Zakum first clear party. Do we even know if you can do that? Water? Okay, I got you. Man, I'm gonna miss the beta once it closes. I'm gonna, like, other games are fun, but just this is where I want to spend my time. Time to scale Orbis Tower. You don't have a fucking scroll, Yogi? I could have got you one. Damn. Do you have 5K? You could just... I got you. Oh, thank you, Toa. Perfect. You got like 8 pairs of squishy shoes. We can't let you walk and scuff up your J's. That's crazy. I have a scroll. Yeah, I got a scroll. His first EXP. Wait, his first clear for EXP or something? Well, no. We don't even know if there's gonna be Zakum, I don't think. 2K scrolls in front of Orbis. Wow, they've really gone down in price. They used to be 5. You're not on stream in VC with some homies? Oh! Was I in closed beta test 1? I was, yeah. Would be dumb not to have it. Well, because they're testing, like, class stuff. Like, it makes sense that they do have it, but also... I mean, there's a lot of stuff they don't have. There's no OPQ. Dude, someone asked how to get to El Nath, and I feel like I'm just sitting here looking over, and I'm like, first time? My hero Toa. Wait, why a trade request? I got one. Oh, okay, thank you. I will take that. Thank you. Now I have 2 of them. It was the coolest boss for the longest. Dude, tell me the first time you saw a Zakum helmet, it wasn't like the coolest shit you've ever seen. All right, we have 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to make it. Oh, wait, we can just use it right now. Flip. Oh, my God. Dude. Look at all the people here. What's happening? Game's about to go down for maintenance, so everyone's rushing to Chief's residence because they don't want to be caught out whenever third job drops. Look at this. Look at how many people are here, dude. A little cramped in here. Yeah, it is cramped in here. Wait. Okay, we got Yogi right there. Is that Sadako up there? Who's that? Only 3 channels makes things really packed. Oh, it totally does, Frog. It totally does. Oh, that's Joshy. Yo, Coach Josh? Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. Imagine the BO smell in that room. Oh, a room full of gamers, dude. Walter, you get it. It's gotta be the worst smelling thing. Someone's gonna die of asphyxiation in this room. Highest level someone's got to so far? Supposedly someone hit 67, but I don't know who it is or if that's true. Fucking yeah, 67. Dude, I think Coach Josh is AFK. Oh, yo, Sky just got on. All right. Well, you know what, Yogi? I'll take a drink with you.
Fun fact. If you bite something and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous.
I knew that. I don't know why I sounded so fucking dumb. I just was taking a drink and I was like, dude, come on. That's like day 1 poisonous venomous stuff. That's why you can't bite me. I'll kill you. Dude, I can't believe it. I don't think Coach is here. What time is third job patch? They're doing maintenance right now, actually. So probably right now. But then it looks like it's gonna take like 2 hours. So we gotta find something to do. I don't know what to do, guys. Logging off for safety? Yeah, we got 2 minutes. See y'all in 2 hours. Yeah, later, guys.
If it bites itself and you die, then it's voodoo. If you bite it and someone else dies, then that's correlation, not causation. If you bite each other and neither of you die, then that's kinky.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Mecha Chameleon? That's not a terrible idea. I don't even know if I have the Mecha homies online right now. Big Walk? I don't have Big Walk. Oh, Skylit just said, I'm hoping they give out Mesos, otherwise my class won't function because Mesoguard sucks too much even with the changes. Fair. Let's see. Yeah, maintenance going down in like a minute. For now. You shouldn't. You got adult stuff you're writing at the moment. I mean, but mushy. It'd be like at most 2 hours. Have you considered that peer pressure is a very real plot device that we can use to play video games together? What's the big walk about? You go with your friends and you take a big walk. Yeah. Maple down now, what? Yeah. They're doing maintenance for the next like 2 hours. So we have time to wait. Check your Steam notives. Oh, I don't even have Steam open. Bitch, fine then. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours, Floob. Like, what the fuck is that? Shouldn't it be like a 30-second, like, it's here now kind of thing?
Thank you for following Flowobster. There are no refunds on your soul.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Well, we got Big Walk. Does anyone want to play Big Walk? Because that's brand new, and I've actually kind of been wanting to play it. You don't got that? That can change, Mushy. That can change. We can big your walk right now. I'll play big walk. Fuck yeah. Okay. Wait, I heard friend slop. You heard friend slop, Kara. Maple's down for maintenance. We got nothing to do for a minute. Walking big today? Dude, walking so big. Walking huge. My walk just big as fuck right now. All right, here we go. Big Walk is a game about talking to your friends. Take a moment to check that your microphone's working. Headphones are recommended. Once you begin, Big Walk should be the only way you communicate. So please, no voice calls, no talking face to face, and no looking at other players' screens. Thanks. House. Equips and consumables will be given for third job. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. That's exciting. I'm actually excited to hear that. Well, now we just got a big R walk. Obviously, any of the Maple homies, once the game comes back up, you got to let me know. Dude, what is this OST right now? Last time, didn't they finish 30 minutes early? Yes, which is why I'm hoping someone will tell me if it comes back online. Because I had to find out from someone else. Okay, I can't, like, invite people. There's just a join code that everyone can see, and I can't hide the join code. So, like, I don't know what to do about that. Is it free? I don't think so. Start a new game file. Oh, enter a big name. Oh, wait, not big name. Fuck, just a name. All right. Obviously the Twitch link, in case other people can see it. Perfect. Password optional. No, it's gonna just show it. Hold up, I gotta enter the super secret password that nobody knows. Perfect. All right, 4+ players. You're getting up. Let's go. Accessibility. No accessibility. Oh goodness, dude, my sensitivity is so high right now. Settings, graphics. Let's see, full screen on, VSync on, and then we do controls. Look sensitivity. Send that shit way down. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Now we walk in at an immediate size, a median size. We're walking medium style right now. Time for Bambu to move to hide the code. No, it's okay. It's just Grandy's phone number. Anyone that's joining in knows Grandy's phone number. All right, so, like, do y'all just join in on this? This ain't Maple. They're down for maintenance right now, CEC. So we're currently in maintenance story.
Hi, Kero. Hi, Kero. Hi, Kero.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Cosmos. Hi, Cosmos. Hi, Cosmos. Hello. 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 Wait, am I waving? What am I doing? Am I pointing or waving?
So press E, then press right click.
Wait, right click. Is it?
Hi.
Hi, Cosmos. Hello.
Hi, Kero.
Hello. Hello. Hi. How do I change what color my bird is?
Outside. That way.
Okay, hang on. Let me turn up your audio real quick. The volume, input sensitivity, push to talk. Wait, is there no way for me to turn you up more? Oh, that's right. You use
No, I still had my volume down from
the last time.
shift at midnight.
Gotcha.
Change stream tag or nah.
Nah, because we're gonna be going back to Maple Story.
Do you need me to turn it up more, or is this good?
You could turn it up more if you want. Stream title: Big Walk with the
Orb.
Big Ass. A fucking orbular dumpy. Okay, say one more thing.
One more thing.
I mean, yeah, like you're audible. You could even go louder. You're only peaking at 30 decibels right now, and yellow is 18.
Okay, I'll just go up to 100. 100% volume, not 100 decibels.
No, I know what you mean. What game is this?
Kero,
This is
hey,
Big
Kero,
Walk.
hey,
Oh,
Kero,
fuck, hi. Okay,
Orb.
Mine vibes. True. Mine.
Mine.
All right, let's go see what we got to deal with right now, and then
Fast.
what the
Oh.
that's just a football, an American football. All right, hold on. A leather egg.
Americana and I don't know the word for football in German. Hold on.
If there's no background music in this game, I'll have to turn on some Maple Lo-Fi so we still keep the stream Maple Story related. Oh.
I know. Americana foosball.
Yeah, I think that's right. But what is this about? It's literally taking a big walk and there's puzzles. Like that, like I cannot stress this enough. Big Walk is about Big Walk made by House Big Walk. That is everything you need to know about the game. And I have not played it because I just got gifted it. So we're checking this out, and then when maintenance is over, well, then we go back to our DGen hours. You're setting up slow. I'm sorry. It's fine. We're just exploring. Ah. Okay. Game doing the dumb thing with the mic. Let me restart and see if it fixes it. Okay, Kara. You only need to tap shift to begin sprinting. You'll be sprinting until you stop moving. Oh, that's nice. Guys, it is the exercise boob.
Hey, Kero,
What?
watch this.
No way. No way you can do that. It's the devs that made Goose Game. Wait, they did?
That was fucking stupid.
Hang on. No, hang on. Nope. Gotta do it.
Z.
Z? Z for Zoom?
Yep, that's how you sit.
Oh.
You have to get a little closer to the edge.
Whee! I like that. That's fun.
Yeah, you got the spirit.
What? Can I pick you up? Man, fuck you. Can't believe that. Tell me I don't wee enough? All right. That's it. You're going in the hole.
Okay. You can't throw me, so have fun
What?
figuring that out.
What the fuck? I can't throw. Oh, what the? I can get on top of you? It's dangerous to go alone. Take me.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, hi, Mushy.
Hello.
It's weird. I didn't recognize you from the bottom up.
This is not mushy, this is flame.
Oh, hi, Flame. I didn't recognize you from the bottom up.
Hi, Flame. You can right click to like go.
How
or
much-
jump to
How much of a
go.
stack can we make?
Oh. How do you
Yes.
throw? Oh. there you go.
There-
You
there
can
is
have
no
up to
throw,
12
apparently.
people in a single lobby, so that's how many.
That's insane, actually.
Oh. Hi. Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
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 Might be because of loud fan, but you can't really hear the others. You'll just crank up system volume. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Let me see if I can change this.
Just getting my stretches in before we go on a big walk.
There we go. I can turn up just the game. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Calisthenics.
Crouch.
Calisthenics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all right. Make sure you get the big stretchies in.
Yeah, before we go on our big walk.
Yeah, I hope you guys got those limber ligaments. It's time.
Unfortunately, I do not.
This is
I
so
forgot
fucking
at home.
goofy.
I like the little newt face you have.
It reminds me of those like those little birds that like tip forward into the water.
Yeah, no, we're the drinking glass birds. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. I feel like I need to put somewhere on the screen that Maple Story's down for maintenance so people know.
Football.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, football.
Oh my god, football. Wait, how do you?
Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
How do you throw it?
Yeah, if you hold right click, you can kick it, and then if you hold it above your head, you can yeet.
That's cool.
The heck is
Yes,
this?
wounded is Leah.
You can put it as the pin message. Oh, true. I'll do that actually.
Button.
Light switch.
Maintenance.
Wait, this just gives me an idea. Hold up, let me get my auto clicker.
Oh no. Alright, you go. Actually, I also have an auto clicker.
What the? Oh, I hate that. Oh, stop that. Oh, stop that. Wait,
Okay.
wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Now, all right, hang on. Now, everyone spam it. I hope nobody has epilepsy.
If you do, we're sorry.
I'm like
Alright,
kind
so
of sorry.
Bad news.
What?
Kinda.
I have to go eat dinner, so I will return in a bit.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, but I am gonna leave the lobby. I think you can remake it for 3 people if we do have a.
Well, I think we're gonna have more than
or
4
unless we
people
have 4
anyways.
people. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then
There's
I
gotta-
can just like sit here and spawn and catch up with you guys later.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you know, depending on how long things take, we might even still be here.
Maybe. Anyways,
Mhm.
bye bye.
All right. Tossing a hat in time at you, Mushy. Wait, both Hattie Time and wait, hang on. Or both Hattie Time and Big Walk. Wait, when did Hattie Time come into the mentions?
Is there a bundle for it?
It might be. Because you drew it on last stream. Oh, dude, I love Hattie Time.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Kara.
Kawa!
What? Kara gets to be red and I gotta be blue and green like an idiot?
What are you doing?
Wait, can I change?
I don't.
colors?
If you can, I haven't figured out how.
I have no idea.
Wait, what color am I?
You're red. You're like a nice. You're like red, and then like a gray. So you actually have like a nice color palette.
Ooh,
Yeah, you're like
fancy.
consistent.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what I am.
That's not my
It looks
channel
like I have, like-
colors. That's Kero's channel colors.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
you're like dark blue, and then like a kind of tealish green, and then like light brownish yellow.
I love the little way that the nose goes whenever you talk.
Yeah. Also, is my audio okay?
Yeah, you sound great.
Yep.
Bless you.
Oh, bless
Thanks.
you.
Okay. I had to plug my microphone in back the other way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, but it does work though?
Yeah. I get. Yeah, it seems to be working. Who knows if it'll like
Stay.
disconnect or whatever.
If at some point I can't hear you,
Yeah.
I will make sure you know. Oh yeah, make sure you do
thanks.
calisthenics. You can do right click and left click to put your arms out. Yeah, you just do both. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Now we're working out. Now we're working out. There's a coloring station later. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So you can do it. Thank you, by the way, Dragon. Sorry, I've been taking in this game. Also, if you
This
hit
is the best exercise I've gotten all day.
if you do Q or E and then click, you can wave.
Wait, what?
It works the same way. So if you hold down Q, so Q is left hand, E is right hand, and then you hold them up, and then if you let go, you can click to throw them to your side too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go wild. Oh.
Can I turn you guys up?
No, you can turn like the whole game up. Okay, so what I did is, so unless you have your in system sound at 100%, you can go and make the game louder, which is what I did. So I went into my sound mixer and turned the game up to 100, but like the rest of everything is still at 68, which is what I have my system sounds at.
The game is at 100%.
Whee!
Turn my overall volume up.
All right. I'm gonna bring you somewhere so you can feel immediate joy.
Oh. Oh, is that how this works?
Yes, that is exactly how this works. I can't throw you. So okay. So sit on the sit on the slope and then hit Z. Whee! Oh, you gotta like a little bit more forward on the slope. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What kind of game is it if you can't slide?
True. Also, thank you, Tony.
Yeah, and thank you, Cosmos. We. And then obviously Cosmos is eating food. And then, oh wait, Mushy, are you planning on joining us for the big walk? We don't want to go on until everyone's in here. The sound design on this is very accurate.
Yeah, I don't like that your head is tan.
Ew, it is? Okay, so apparently there's a coloring station later, so I can become red like I was always meant to be.
Yes.
Like your head is
Yes.
the color of my torso.
Ew. Gross. And I'm blue and green? Nasty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of look like I have old man pants on.
If the blue
You
and green were
do.
reversed, you could be Luigi.
Aw, if only I was Luigi.
That's true.
Damn. All right, so this is the tutorial stage, obviously. They teach you how to wave and do different things, so I guess we'll go through this real quick. Obviously, press button. And then we got light. All right.
Right.
We got that. Let's see. Left click is to pick up and
Press
use.
Ball.
You know what this needs? More cowbell.
Dude, it looks like we're kind of humping it. Over here cranking the cowbell with the homies.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ian, brother, Ian. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm polite. I put things back where I find them. Bam.
Oh.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, when you're holding an item, you can raise it above your head, so hang on. Oh. Oh, okay.
Holding it.
Perfect.
Holding an item over your head will lock for a few seconds. Will lock it in place. Tap the button again to release it. Okay, so you don't have to keep holding it.
What the? Guys.
Yes.
Huh?
Look at this.
What?
Like, what?
Oh, how did you do that?
You click. You hold it with Q and E. Hold it and then click.
Oh.
No, like you just left click. Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Wow.
Coordinates.
Light boob. Yeah, the light boob. Let's see. Cancel. Okay, you can press to cancel a click. Axe chat. Okay.
Aw, that's cute.
Okay, so V mutes. And there's a stinger. What?
Oh my god, when you mute, your beak just turns very, very small.
Wait, hang on. Hit V. Oh my god. That's what happens whenever it's cold outside. Oh, wait, you shake when you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Okay, Q. And then we got point, and then we have Q point. Same thing with the opposite side.
Cute and point. Wait, what? Are we learning like driving like directions with this?
I don't know, but you could definitely like guide the RV and RV there yet with this.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, what do we got? We got sprint, and then jump,
Oh,
and then
cute,
crouch,
cute.
and then Z is to sit, as we know. Oh wait, what's the running animation? Oh wow, you're very politely in a hurry.
Right.
Yeah.
Excuse me, gotta scooch on by real quick.
ball is big. What are we gonna do with this?
There is a very big ball. Let's push it. Let's see if we can push it.
Okay.
Push.
I don't think so.
Push it to the limit,
Aw.
limit. Damn.
It's very nice out there.
It really is.
I have to turn my graphics down, otherwise I'm gonna lag out.
Lost and found. When the host ends your game, anything you're holding will be placed at the start of your next session. Nice. We love that.
Pat, pat.
Aww.
Well, you can do that.
Pat pat.
Wait, how do you pat?
You just hold out your arm.
Oh, just like this. Okay, I see. Here we go.
Pat
Yeah.
pat.
Pat Cosmos.
Pat the cosmos.
Okay. Also, I know Mushy said BRB, but we need to know if she's joining before we move on.
Also, you guys saw you can throw overhand too, right?
Yeah, I hadn't tried that though. You're downloading it? Okay, perfect. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry for your slow ass. You're fine. Maple Story's down for maintenance. We got nowhere to be right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick shower, but I will be right back.
What? Okay.
Well,
Like, 1 second.
Shit. Wait, what? I was gonna say quick shower. This could be what did I say yes to? Oh, I have no idea. Whatever Haseo is. Evil Tony intensifies. Oh no. Is OSMS down right now? Yeah, OSMS is down for maintenance right now, Reds.
isn't that the fucking game that Pissing and Screaming came from? I forget the name. ReZero? Or not ReZero.
Oh, no, dot hack.
Yeah, that one.
It's possible. That
Sorry,
sounds
I'm not
familiar.
here right now.
No, I get that. Dude, that is weird that when you mute, your little snout becomes tiny. Look at that.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah. Watch here. Look at me real quick. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? About to toss last recode at Mushy, but it's already owned. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you were right. It's dot hack.
Yeah. The only thing I remember about Dot Hack is it was the birthplace of Pissing and Screaming.
That's true. The world's greatest podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So hang on. How am I supposed to know when Maple Story is back up?
I'm assuming there will be an influx of messages in the chat.
Probably, but I don't know. Let me see if I can find announcements. Okay, let's check out the... Okay, so it's from now until... Yeah, 7. So we literally can't play until Third Job comes out.
Oh, they're doing it like job by job? I know nothing about.
No, I don't know why it's taking this long. Oh, they're fixing the item dupe glitch as well. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I will just keep up their Discord until the time is, like, there. Maintenance is until 8. I know, it's gonna take so long. I'm fine that we have other things to play, but it's just like, you think that for, like, adding Third Job, it wouldn't be that long, but then you see that they're fixing the dupe bug, so I bet you that they're trying to test it to make sure it doesn't still work.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fixing a bug where you wouldn't lose EXP when you die, and then they're fixing the dupe bug, which has been in there since was it CBT1, and we talked about that before, the one that people got permit for. So like, at least they're now fixing it, but it just kind of proves they didn't give a shit and just didn't fix it because now they are. Because we were questioning whether or not it was something they couldn't fix.
I am highly invested in Furious's adventure to try and find Grog.
Wait, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Did he not find any? What's the update? He's been gone a minute.
Looks like busts all around, so he tried 4 different locations. But he said busts all around, but also this last place also sells the lemon. So they have it or no?
I hope they have the lemon for his sake. That's a good one. Okay, so Mushy says she's
Gonna go
in.
for Grog this weekend.
Yeah, I'm what was it? I'm just sipping, but I mean, it's nice. Oh, hi Mushy. Hello? Hello? Mushy is green. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, hi. Hello?
Oh wait, the pupils are different too.
Yeah, Mushy got square pupils. Or at least for now. I don't know if it was always like that.
Yours have always been circular. I don't know about Cosmos or Flame, but
Yeah, and we can't check.
Mushy just built different.
Yeah, clearly. Fell asleep while standing up. Man, I wish I could do that. My brother's a lot like that. He once fell asleep on a set of stairs.
I could not.
No, I could never. Oh, yes, you can be heard. Hello. No, I could never.
Yes, you can be heard.
Oh, wait, I'm hearing me through somebody now.
Also my shit. 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Furious says label on the shelf, but empty, sadly.
No. I feel so bad for him. He's been out there trying to find that for like hours.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Me and Andrew had to call ahead because we tried like 2 different stores and they didn't have it even though the website said they did.
The benefit of, what's it called? HEB. They always have it. Hello.
I fixed it.
Oh,
I just have
hello.
to be pushed to talk.
Oh, nice. Also, her, what's it called? Her pupils are now
Oh,
circular.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you don't know, when you mute, your little snout gets smaller.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so,
Yeah.
I guess a quick little... Okay, here's the movements over here. We're gonna have to take you through the tutorial, and then we either wait for them to get back, or we just go.
For who to get back?
Flame went to shower, and Cosmos is eating.
I see. Yeah, sorry for taking so long.
You're fine. Maple Story's down. I got nowhere to be right now.
I don't think I can soap or I would.
I didn't think you could pin messages on YouTube.
No, YouTube's live
Let
is
me-
dumb. Like it doesn't even let you see the live chat on mobile.
I need to put you on my computer, not my phone, Kero. 1 sec.
Okay. Man, maintenance happened at the worst time. I was really wondering if we could peak at 100 today.
Mm,
My dopamine went away. Bing!
I'm just happy that I like happened to tune back in right when you guys were like big walk.
Right? No, I'm definitely glad to, because I mean, obviously friends stop,
I
just
just
be
wanted to
like
play
the
this
more
with
the
you
merrier.
guys.
Yeah, we've been talking about it since Maple Story started.
I saw an Instagram reel that said this is the game kind of functions like D&D as far as like party management and stuff and like organizing people. So we'll see how this goes.
Not what I expected. Dopamine gone. Here, have
Yeah.
more. Oh, okay. What do I need to do to get the
What?
dopamine?
Can I have some dopamine? I want dopamine.
Just a little bit of, just a pittance of dopamine.
I need a little bit. I got like 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, there we go. That does it. I like how I accidentally... I'm happy that it unfocused, because now it just looks like he's the only thing on the screen. Look at him go. No, we don't have a name for him. Oh, dude, he needs a name if he doesn't have one.
It just says sombrero cat.
Wow, what a unique and very creative name.
You can call him Gato.
It just means cat.
Yeah.
Richard.
Gato.
Fucking no, we gotta think of a good name. We gotta think of a really good name. Like I don't know. Like obviously he's got a sombrero, so we could just choose something in Spanish, but it had to be like really off-putting. Like name him Chicken or something.
That's like kind of what I do whenever I name my instruments. So like one of my ukuleles is named Karuka because I learned that ukulele means jumping flea in some some language. And so I looked for just jumping flea in different languages, and Karuka just means to jump in Swahili, and I liked that name.
I think my favorite thing to do is to like make a convoluted name because it's based off something or other.
Okay, so
I'm
Do that
back.
for
oh,
Neil.
welcome back. That was fast. Okay, so real quick, let's take you through the tutorial. So you found out how to crouch. You found out how to sit. Let's go ahead and test your sitting capabilities.
Hi.
It's very scientific.
Actually, let me lower the quality a little bit. It's a little teary on
Hi,
this.
Mushy.
Hello.
Oh,
One sec.
Oh, throw it to me. Throw it to me. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I kind of caught it.
Nice. I got you. I got you.
Okay, I might be too powerful. Nope, we're good.
I got you.
okay, I'm ready.
Oh. This is fun. I like this. Oh no.
There better be music in this game, otherwise I'm gonna low-key riot.
Please no. Try sitting down while you're standing on the slope. Yeah, it kind of rhymes.
Wee.
Movie.
Wee.
Oh, I'm sitting.
I like the little freak out you can do. Oh, okay, okay. Q and E are left and right respectively, and then click to lower them. Yeah, so you can,
You gotta do some stretches.
and then if you don't have the Q and E held down, you can just hold them out. You're like out of you're going to a restaurant? Oh, okay, then yeah, everyone's here. I thought he was like eating food.
Oh, okay.
All right, well,
Can I?
Oh my
Oh, I was
gosh,
gonna
can
try
we
and toss
carry?
him.
Can we take Cosmos with us
uh,
on a journey?
I think. Yeah, no, we can just
take off push to talk, but if my keyboard or background noise is too loud, just let me know.
okay. Also, yeah, we can just take Cosmos with us. So I guess it's a kidnapping.
All right. How do we start this game?
Yeah, let's
Well, first things first, Mushy's got to do the tutorial. So over here,
Alright.
Yeah.
if you will please follow me.
Maybe like a full tutorial.
Yeah, it's like a full tutorial.
Yeah.
All right, push the button.
Button.
There you go. You figured out how to push a button. Good job. All right, now go ahead and hit the switch.
Yay.
Yep, now you learned how to turn the lights off. Congratulations. Okay, now you got to come over here.
There you go.
Go ahead and pick up the bell and give it a ring-a-ling.
Yay!
There you go. Yep, you're doing it. You're doing it. Oh, whoops.
No.
My
Okay.
game lagged so much doing that.
You can always fix the resolution and stuff inside the settings. All right, now over here.
Okay.
Pick up a ball, and then right-click to kick. You can hold it down.
Yay!
Wait.
I like the new meta of just every time Mushy does something, we just go yay.
Yay! Ow!
Where's the yay?
Ow, what did I do to you?
I was live too.
You can barely hear the others. Oh, hang on. You know what? I can turn it up a little bit. Okay, 20.8 is where it was at.
This is for
I
you.
love you, my friends. Oh, thank you. Yay.
All right,
Oh,
say
I didn't know
something.
you could actually give it to me.
Oh, that's totally fine. Okay, if it gets too
Hello.
loud, let me know. All right, that
didn't
should
know it
be
was- okay.
literally 20 decibels more.
That's a lot of decibels.
That's a lot of decibels.
Dishables?
I kicked the ball. Oopsies.
Oh, wait.
I keep kicking.
I did all did over my head.
Yeah. Now click. Yay!
Yay!
Alright. Now you come into the blue room, where the room is blue.
Come into the blue.
Alright.
Oh, there is a text chat.
Yes, there is.
I like how did we?
And then you already know this one. This is how you shrink your your beak.
Oh wait, let's see if this will work. It's not. I'm just being dumb.
Milo's meowing in the background.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. It'd be wig out.
Oh my god, yes.
Wig out.
I didn't even have to use my channel points for that. Yes.
That's true. That was free. All right, now we got this last little bit over here, which just teaches you how to use your arms properly. Okay, I'm actually curious. If you kick the bell, does it still make a bell noise when you kick it? Hang on. I'm gonna learn. I got this. Oh my god, it does!
What was the button for kick again?
They thought of everything.
That's so weird.
Because there's throw, and then there's kick. How do you do kick?
Maple started looking funky after the latest update. Yeah. If you don't know, Glob, we're waiting for maintenance to be done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Having Brazilian food, no clue what it's gonna be like, but I'm excited. I don't even know what Brazilian food like. I don't even know any Brazilian foods.
Brazilian food is so fucking good. It's basically, well, I mean, there's also Portuguese food, but I like both. So I always try not to bunch them up. I try not to, but they're very similar. I like both.
Giant Kero.
There's
Wow.
you probably never heard of this, but bacalhau is one of the very popular dishes you need to try. Kero.
Okay.
Do you like fish?
Oh, I love fish.
I love fish.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
that is
I like
basically
fish.
about. So if you like cod, that's what
fish.
that means in Portuguese.
I've been known
Bacalhau
to
is
entertain a
cod.
cod or two.
I like fish too.
Oh my god, I love fish.
Very good.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
I could share so many recipes with you
patty
actually, if
cake?
you ever want.
So yes, but also Milo refuses to buy fish because she hates the way it
Didn't mean to
smells.
pick you up. Okay.
I don't blame her. It's
Yeah,
gotta do that
it
without
smells.
picking
How
I'm
do I
always
say
scared to cook
fishy?
fish.
I guess just right hand only.
Wait, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
We're trying to pick patty cake.
Oh, okay. Hang on. It'd be patty cake
Patty cake?
like this. It'd be left, right, left, right.
Patty cake. Patty cake.
Yeah.
Mushy, do you want to
There we
play
go.
patty cake with us?
I'm making the music. Oh no!
All right, here we go.
You just have to not be focused on somebody so you don't accidentally pick them up.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here
Yeah.
we go. All right.
So locked in.
Are you guys ready to?
Oh, you just pick people up by pressing.
Yeah. I guess I'll
Yeah.
carry Cosmos. But the next thing is we gotta figure out how to leave.
Do you think this big ball is part of it?
Oh wait, there's something over here. Oh yeah, I think this is the way out.
Ooh.
Is
Oh,
that where
okay.
we're born, or is it something else?
No, this
Oh, yeah,
is
let's go,
something
guys,
else.
let's go.
Yeah, it's through here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whee!
Let's go.
I'm bringing.
Slide down the stairs.
Very, very slow.
Yeah, look how you like
That's
lift your
funny.
feetsies.
Hold on, you gotta see
Oh
how
my
it looks,
gosh, that's so
Kara.
pretty.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Was it supposed to be sunset when we set off, or are we just doing that badly?
I mean,
One
Great
second, let me
question.
just change to.
Oh, here, I can carry him. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. I was bringing him for you.
Alright, I got the light.
There's a
Don't put him
pedestal,
in a
but I
hole.
don't know what it's for.
Oh, that's where I got this light.
Did I mention there's a
Oh,
day-night
okay.
cycle? So we really did just spend that much time checking out the tutorial map.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Wait, I please
All right, here we go. Weird, it smells like fish out here.
go in the bench or...
Are you stuck?
Mushy, can
Why
you
do
try and
I
get
always
Paul?
fucking do this to every game?
Because you're
Thank
really
you.
good at it.
Yeah, there you go, Karo.
Are there bad guys out here? Oh, there's another light. Do we want to get the
Given
other light?
the-
Immediately breaks every
Given the
fucking
scope
game
of this
I play.
game, I really don't think there's gonna be bad guys in this game.
I hope
No.
not.
It's more just puzzles.
I hope.
Okay.
Yes. For scary spookies. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's okay. It'll still be fun.
Speaking of puzzles, I think we're about to come up on our first one.
It's a playground jungle set. Oh, there's another light.
I think it just sounds spooky because it came out at night.
Oh, I can run with
What's
Cosmos. I
that?
should have thought about this.
What's that thing?
Oh, what is this?
All right,
It's
hold
a
on. Button press.
Payphone?
Oh. Flashlight?
What the?
What is that? What is that?
Firework?
But firework?
Oh my gosh, it is!
It's a flare.
Oh, it kind of looks like a...
That was so
Yeah,
cute.
it's-
That's nice.
Oh,
What
is
you
it
got
one
there,
we need
Kawa?
help?
It's like a blacklight gun or something? Interesting. And that just
No,
lights off
no.
a flare. Okay.
Oh, you can only hit this
Oh.
once.
Oh, it detects stuff far away. Like, I see that light in the very far away. Here, does someone want to try the black light?
Sure, I'll try it.
Someone actually identified it as a flare for the first time. Yeah, well, it didn't go away for a long time, so it's got to be a flare.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
All right, what's up next?
Amber, you have to
That
remind me of
turns
some
that
stuff.
on and off.
Blacklight's an
okay.
item finder. Oh, okay, perfect.
Ooh. Looking good there, gorgeous.
That thing has an X over it. This.
Oh my gosh!
The black light.
Oh, I-
this is
oh, I-
very customized.
I do look terrible. Oh,
Oh my goodness, I do look like an old
Oh
man.
my god. I look like puke. I'm green
How do
and
I-
yellow.
How do you feed yourself?
Green and
Oh,
yellow.
this is the coloring station!
Oh. Oh, there's no more color. Does someone else have to paint you?
Oh!
yeah, I can target.
Oh my
Okay, hang
God.
on. Mushy, what color do you want to be?
Red, please.
Okay,
All the
which
reds.
this red right here?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yay!
You don't want like any other
Yes.
colors, just red?
You want to try
Um,
maybe this red?
That red? All over or just like
Yeah. Just like
Beautiful.
mix and match.
mix and match? Okay, so your
Beautiful.
butt here, go look in the mirror. You can see it in the mirror. How's that?
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, perfect.
Perfect? Okay. Kara, what
Oh.
color do you want?
I want to be the three blues, light to dark. So this
Light
one
to
here
dark.
first.
Okay, hang on. So dark would be on the bottom. This one would be in the middle, and then where's the other one? Oh, right here.
Well, that one would be at the top. That one would be. One on
Oh,
the
I
left would be
see.
in the
I
middle.
see. Okay, hang on. I got you. All right, there we go. Blue ice cream cone. All right.
Beautiful.
What can I do for you?
Yay.
You want to be purple?
Can
No
I
purple. There's a
get-
plum,
How
but
can
that's
I
it.
color you today?
Can I get can I get that one?
Can I get You want the whole thing?
Can I get that one as my
Hey,
booty?
mushy.
All right. Let me know what
Thank
you
you.
think.
Wait, wrong button.
Beautiful.
That's
Beautiful.
That means
Okay.
you'll never
I
see
love
me
that
in the dark.
plan.
No, we'll just see the top half of you. All right, hang on. Obviously, since Cosmos isn't here,
What you want, boss? Oh, are you making him naked?
oh, why'd you have to say it like that? He is
Penis.
naked. I did not. That wasn't.
Yeah, you. That was the first thing I thought too.
Okay. Whoops.
What do you want? What do you want, boss?
Hang on. Let me take a look.
I'm sorry, Cosmos. Turned you
You know what?
into a
You know what? I know Cosmos. He'd want to be naked.
You kidnapped
Okay.
him, took him into the woods, and took off his clothes, Kero.
And
What do you have to say for
Oh, the
yourself?
sun's-
And I do
the
it
sun's
again.
coming up, guys.
the laughs and the
Oh, I
noses
see.
mixed
Well,
together.
what
Yeah.
happens
What was
when
it?
it's an item you
So
can pick
obviously
up?
we're playing until Maple
Yeah.
Story's maintenance is over. But if you want to join in, Club, you can. We got plenty of space. Okay. Hang on. Paint me orange real quick.
Oh,
Don't have
okay
it.
for your
Fair.
head.
I know.
Okay, you're fully
Am I
orange.
really close?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Not
very, very
bad. What
close.
else do I
Hello.
Am I
want?
doing a jump scare when I do that?
Yeah.
Just...
Hello.
Let's
Is
see.
there could be like your black dress, so like
Oh yeah.
like that.
Um.
Do I want me to do the bottom as
cute.
well?
Yeah. Do
or-
do the
I like
bottom
how
real
we
quick. Do the
looking.
bottom.
Or we could do a dark red for your bottom.
Hmm.
Kinda looks like
no.
you're
Maybe
wearing,
white for the
like-
middle.
No. Let's here. Do orange. Do orange for the butt. And then I don't know. What should I do? This orange or should I do? I guess this is more of like a red, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a darker color for your bottom.
All right. Let's try it. Okay.
Oh, that
Put
sounds
put.
pretty
Okay.
good.
Hang on. Put that on my head, and I think we'll be good.
Dun-dun-dun.
Okay.
I think that orange is better. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Beautiful.
Okay.
God, why'd you have to say he's naked? Why did you have to say he's naked? I can't unsee it
Hold
now.
on. Hold on, can we give him
am I
like
wrong?
we can do the Pooh Bear treatment on him. Just give him a shirt.
No. Look, I think he'd want to be naked. Like I said, I think that's just like what he would want, you know?
All right.
Which one was naked color? This color?
Oh, that's wrong. That's
It's
wrong. by
it's pink.
far.
It's pink. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think he'd like it.
May I request this light red at the top for my head, please? This one?
This one?
My head, please.
Like that?
Thank you. Yeah,
Cute.
I like that.
Okay, now that
Look at
everyone's
us.
color
I love it when we
coordinated, I
crush.
remember who's who.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a bit
You
tough
can
at
rate
first.
Me freaking being Doodle Bob.
Like
Beautiful.
her before she me Hoyser Minoy. Okay, before we take naked Cosmos and go, I'm going to do a quick drink refill.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick, be entertaining.
I want to go back and
Let's do some
clip,
squats, everyone.
me realizing he's naked.
All right.
Because she did
everyone.
that, and I was just like, ugh. Actually, no. Cosmos is probably pastier than that. No.
Damn, we didn't have to burn him like that.
He didn't have to do him like that, man.
Nah, you
Oh
know
my
what? That's
God.
not unsettling enough. We were right to keep him naked.
Yeah.
This is definitely more Cosmos coded.
Mhm.
Chicken.
Chicken. Ooh.
You don't need it. It's daytime now.
You're right.
Don't use
Man,
electricity.
you'll never see me in the dark. I'm just gonna be gone.
You're
Considering how
Me
dark.
hoy manoy.
blend into the shadows.
Just like I always say.
Me hoy manoy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You take it back. I accidentally pressed the button.
Annoy. Oh, your
Annoy.
eyes go smaller when you get
Annoy.
hit. Oh, I see. That's so cute.
Oh wait, they go smaller one?
Someone steals something from you.
Oh,
Yeah, you're like
really?
very. Yeah, you're just very like disturbed and like shocked. All right,
Yeah,
take it
here,
back.
look.
Hold
I
on, let me
can
see.
show you, Kara.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you
That's
become
cute.
like so offended.
It makes a
Like,
little
oh my
squeaky
God.
sound too.
That's cute. Yeah. I wish we had Tori or something. So like we could keep this item finder but not have to like hold it.
Yeah, like have like a little storage or like, yeah.
That would be very
Yeah.
helpful.
Cause
Pet
I don't
helpful.
see nothing else.
We ain't seen nothing around these parts. Pet the machine.
I guess we just might have to use each other as a storage. Like each person is one storage.
Yeah.
So I
slot.
think we should take one light and
What?
then someone else take that and then someone else carry Cosmos.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Cosmos is an item now.
Yeah, Cosmos is he's our special item. He's our rare collectible.
It's our good luck charm.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmos.
very
No,
the
not
very
Cosmos,
disturbing
sorry,
chicken.
Cosmo. I'm like calling my cat Cosmos now. It says Cosmos.
Aww.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. So you have Milo and
Welcome
then
back.
Cosmo, and then
Thanks.
Milo who's not here, and then Cosmos.
Oh my God, yeah, Milo would love this game.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'm taking the naked man. Let us go. Onward.
Alright, I'm taking the ball.
Let's go.
What the?
Uh,
Oh,
I'll be
the.
taking this.
Okay, so
Alright,
this does
follow
look
the
ridiculous.
eyes.
Okay. On it. Wait. On what?
No
I fixed
doubt.
for Glob. Oh, that's nice of you, Tony.
So I see something up there, then I also see something over
Tony
there.
is so cool.
Oh yeah, there's like an observation deck up there.
Yeah.
Should we go see
Should we
what
go
it
towards
is?
that?
Yeah, let's go check that
Thank you,
out. Let's go
Tony.
check that
I
out.
want to say thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony, for a lot of things. Just a general thank you, Tony. You said Milo would like, Milo shall have. Oh, you're too nice, Tony. Thank you. I didn't realize that's what we were talking about. But I know that, dude, the one thing I love, obviously me and Milo play games all the time, but I like playing friend slop with her because, like,
Thank you for
I don't know,
following
she's
Willy
nice.
Ralph. There are no
You play games
refunds on
with
your
your wife?
soul.
Ew.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Also, what, we got like an hour till Maple Story's back, so we might as well enjoy it.
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
What is that thing? Do you see
You
that,
see that
blinking
light
thing
over
on
there?
it?
There's a lot of things going
Yeah,
on
can you
here.
see what it
Hang on.
is?
Let me take the telescope.
There's a
Here, let me take a look.
Here we go.
there's a bowl.
Sorry.
Wait, hang on. Stop. When you click the button, a light turns on and a box opens.
Oh.
What? Dude,
Don't
your
worry,
arm
I'll
is
say
so
it.
long.
Wait, what?
Dude, hit the button.
it?
Hang on. Yeah, look at how long your arm is.
Oh my
Call me
goodness.
Elastigirl.
Fucking damn. Okay, okay, so we can't move
far do
the
you have to be? Oh,
telescope that
okay,
far
so
away. Literally?
this.
Okay, hang on. Push the button. So yeah, a light is on and a box opens.
Welcome back.
But like I don't know
Oh,
what
okay.
but like I don't know what that
It might be
means.
important. It might be important.
Well,
How about
someone
one or
go
two of
get
us
that?
Go and see it.
Yeah, here. I'll hold the button if
Okay.
you guys want to go get it.
1 sec.
Wait, we need. I'll go with you, Flame. Everyone needs a buddy.
It da baby? What do you mean da baby? I hope you mean a baby and not like the guy da baby. The da baby from the da baby car. I'm just stuck here like this. You shall see. All right, fine. So, anyone see any good movies lately, or no?
I watched the ending of The Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, did you like that?
That was really fun. It was
Yeah.
really good.
You know, a lot of
That was really
people
good.
like were upset about it and stuff like that, but I think personally, when it comes to like stuff online, right? Like, example, I'm sad Murder Drones ended, right? But TADC from like front to back is like
Yeah.
it's just a decent watch experience. It's like a 4-hour movie at that point.
Mhm.
And I know people wanted more, but it's like I don't know. At least it ended and wrapped itself up, I
But, yeah.
guess.
Yeah, and I think the way it wrapped itself was pretty good. I like to believe that yes, there might be ways we want it to end, but we gotta trust the creator.
Well,
in the
it's all
process.
about it. So when it
and
comes to
what's
like
gonna show,
TV and stuff and shows, it's all about the story that the person wants to tell. And if the story doesn't have the ending
Exactly.
you like, that's just because it's not the story that then you tell the story with the ending you want, right? That you're not the writer.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what's called fanfiction.
Right,
That's why we
yeah.
got fanfiction.
Well, she says, don't like it, write fan fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Mushy,
Check
have
your
you seen
story
Murder
out.
Drones? Oh, Soap is asking if you've seen Murder Drones.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, we need to sit down and make you watch it. It's my favorite animated series right now. I'm obsessed with it.
Oh, okay.
So I need to
I
watch the
will.
full TADC. We can get
You guys
that done,
just have to
Tony.
kidnap me.
Invite's still open. I wound up being smacked in the face right before starting Skyrim. Yeah, the invite's always open, Glob. We're just gonna have to like let you catch up. Yeah, that's always fine.
Yeah, I mean, we're not too far.
Okay, they just got whatever it is. I don't know what it is though. You want to look
I
through the
think we can go
telescope
now.
and see if they got anything? No, wait, they're out of range. You don't even need to. They just went down the mountain. I don't
Oh.
think you can see them.
We opened it, and yeah, no.
All right. Well, now we just gotta
Alright,
wait.
So do we? I'll pick my item back up.
Dude, I literally just wanted to see him like be pink, and I thought that'd be funny. But like now that someone said naked, it just I can't unsee it, dude.
I did first things think of penis, but then I didn't really didn't want to say that. But
Bird penis, the penis. Also,
the penis.
the
Oh my
penis. Yeah, but also, dude. Okay, do you hear that? There's like a slight echo to what we're saying. Like
Kind of, yeah,
Weedle,
actually.
weedle, weedle. You know.
Oh yeah, I kind of hear it. in
Yeah,
the
I can
mountains.
hear
Well,
Kara
like, you see
talking.
somebody?
I think. Yeah, right there.
You got it.
What is it?
I don't know. It
Is
kind
that
of looks like a
body?
gourd.
Peanut?
What is?
Penis.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing that echo way more now that you've mentioned it,
What?
Kero.
Yeah, there's an
shaking.
echo. I'm clicking on it and it shakes.
Oh.
It's a creepy
oh.
echo.
Stop
too.
it! Stop it! Don't look at me! I'm a bust.
Wait.
No!
Wait, what? Hold on.
Your bus is all over the floor, Kero.
Oh my god.
Right? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't know what this
Interesting.
is. It might be important.
Look,
I guess
all
we
I know
just have
is
to keep going forward.
all I know is that what was it? Dragon in chat said "duh baby," but like this isn't no child that I've ever seen.
This is not.
It definitely
the
looks like it
baby.
could birth like one of us.
What?
Or it could be something
What do you mean?
inside.
No, no, no. If
What
anything,
if
we'd
it's
be
a
the ones
cocoon?
birthing. This is. Oh my god. What if it's an egg, dude? What if it's a bird egg?
That's what I was
Oh.
thinking. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. There's only one way to
Maybe, I
know.
don't know.
Oh.
It's our
Do you
bird.
see anything through the item finder? Oh wait.
Wow. It just says it's an item. That's all.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, that's all. Okay.
Some people just called it the baby.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not
excellent.
like an actual baby, but also I did try to drop kick it and it didn't scream or hatch, so it's not a baby.
It might be important.
It's just
so-
No,
Splash
it's
on the
still a
floor
baby.
like a
It's just
fucking
dead
egg.
now, Kero.
yeah, yeah, baby parenthesis deceased. So
Alright, are we
Glob said he's gonna join us. I don't know if we wanted to wait or if we wanted to just keep going
Or
and let him
they just
catch up.
join-
Oh wait, no, one of us.
Just
Hang on,
us.
hang on. Okay, hang
Yeah,
on, hang on.
They,
Ah.
guys.
Oh,
Is that?
What?
yeah.
Hi. Oh, hey,
Oh my
Glob.
gosh.
Hi.
Your person's like
Okay,
right here.
somebody. Okay, so everyone's got something. Okay, hang on. I'll grab Naked Cosmos. Let's go to the paint station so we can paint Glob.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, welcome in. You missed the tutorial. TLDR, the controls you'd expect: crouch, Z is to sit. You can slide down surfaces. If you hang on, you pick up with left click, and then if you hit Q and E, you can raise your arms. Whoops. Yep, you picked me up. You can raise your
Yeah.
arms, and then you can click to like move them. Whoops. Sorry. Hang on. Let me get away from you. But yeah, you can like click to raise them and stuff like that. So like point is lots of clicking, lots of Q and E, and then you can right click to like kick things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I looked through the tutorial pretty quickly. So I
Oh,
might have missed
perfect.
something.
Okay, so you did look through the
But, yeah.
tutorial. Okay, cool. Well, let's grab
Yeah.
Naked Cosmos and we'll go paint you.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm taking the camera.
Someone with the light, you're gonna need to lead the way. It's dark as shit over there.
Oh. Follow me, everything is alright.
You know, it's so fitting that Glob got Bird Game from Tony.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Glob. Welcome to the paint shop. What can I do you for? Didn't even think about that. Yeah,
I'd like
he's
a
in the
green.
You'd like a well, you know, good news. You're already green. Here, look in the mirror. Let me
Oh,
know if you
cool.
want to change anything.
So dark green head and a lighter green body.
Got you. Okay, dark green head. And then, what about the ass? How you feeling about the ass?
How about turquoise for that one?
How's the ass feeling?
I was saying this one right here.
Oh, turquoise. Okay, turquoise ass, and then you said light green for the body.
Yeah.
So like that.
Yeah.
Wait, so, someone bring the. Hang on. Someone bring the light. Here, here. Okay, okay. What do you think?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Okay, perfect. All right. Yo, stop shaking your shit right in front of Glob. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna grab Naked Cosmos, and then so basically all you've missed so far, Glob. You missed the tutorial, and then this thing we went and got that.
Yeah, I saw there was a button up there that
Alright, you
opened
take
the box
that.
over there.
Yeah, yeah, and then there was a telescope that showed us to it. So we got that. That's it. That's all you've missed. The rest of it is us going anew. So I guess we'll go ahead and go this way. There's stairs this way.
Ooh.
What?
Must be the
Blinking
rest of
lights in the distance.
puzzles.
I don't know about that. There's the worst part is I don't know if there's a static way to go or if we just explore everywhere. So I want to go towards the stairs.
Alright.
It seems like it's
This was the
pretty
way back
linear.
way. Huh?
Yeah, I've seen a
no, this is
couple
the
of
way
things,
forward.
like one or two of the puzzles later on, but yeah.
I have
Yeah, I heard
seen
about
Oh, there's a
nothing.
bunch of green
I'm
things.
not
There's a bunch
sure.
of green things over there, and it's not an X.
Buttons.
It's a.
Bunch of green things.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Bunch of
it's
green
buttons.
things?
Oh, guys. Egg.
Oh!
Egg holster. Hang on.
Giant
the-
key.
This little thing was like, see?
What?
Whoa!
Okay, so it's
That's
like
where
a.
the egg goes. Or I guess. It's
Should we
not an
just
egg.
leave Cosmos with the eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the button do, you
Yes.
think?
All right, leave Cosmos with the
What do you do?
eggs. All right, naked Cosmos, guard the
It
babies.
just opens it, doesn't it?
It just
Yeah,
opens
it
it,
opens
yeah.
it.
Oh,
So I guess we gotta
I
find
guess
three
it's for
more.
someone to put. It
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
So we need to find three
Alright,
more.
guys.
Okay, so
Go
let's.
I'm gonna go up the
Let's go.
stairs.
All right, stairs time, and then we'll go backtrack if we
Yeah.
can't find anything
Probably
else.
grab that, actually.
Oh, we need the key. Can someone get the key out
Oh,
of the turning
shoot.
thing?
Oh, like the actual key, not the baby.
The actual key, yeah.
The actual key, the house key. We'll call it that.
We may need the key.
Yeah, we need a
Oh,
key
we need to
because
find
there's
the
another
key.
place over here too.
Wait.
There's another
Oh
over
wait,
here.
shit.
tunnel.
Hang on. I accidentally took your
Right
item
here,
finder.
look.
Wait, take it back. Take it back. Here you go.
Oh shit.
Wait, how do I?
Tunnel over there.
Oh, we actually
There's so
can't.
many
We
things. That's
we
why
actually
this is-
we actually can't take the key out. Okay.
Can we not
No, because you need a key in this over here too, Kero. So
Wait.
I think we need multiple.
Well, and we
There's
need a
one
key over
here.
there. So there's like a bunch of keys.
Wait, I'm gonna use this to look where the next thing is. The green dots are all on top of that stairs.
well, we
Oh,
can't-
okay.
Yeah, we can't go up there. So I guess it's hole time.
Okay, so. that's
Yeah.
one way to
Or
show it.
maybe another way to get to the hole.
Oh, there's a tunnel
Because
over
that's
there
a
that
very
you're talking about, right?
Hang on. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to go to this
This
tunnel.
way.
Wait.
Alright.
Nope.
Alright, let's go on adventure.
Nope. It
I might be to unlock this tunnel.
those are too slippy.
Ah!
You can't go to the tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Tunnel is a no-go,
Need a key.
apparently.
Damn it.
How about we go to-
Probably we need to find more eggs to get that key out. That's
That
probably
well,
what
it's
it
either
is.
that or there's just more keys because we found
Oh.
3 areas where you can put keys. Actually, 4
that's
technically.
Alright, let's go. Let's go after Glob. Let's see where he's going.
Wait, where'd he go?
Just
This
use
way?
Everywhere.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I just saw him go this way.
No green dots yet.
Wait, are we back at
I love the way we should
Wait,
Yeah, this is the observatory.
wait, what's that thing? Oh wait, no, that's the entrance.
Yeah, that's where we
Wait.
came from. That big tunnel over there, that's where we came from. Yeah, fuck it.
That bowl on top of that mountain?
Yeah, let's go to the
It
bowl.
looks like somewhere we can go.
Alright, let's go.
The Devil's Punch Bowl. That's a real place, by the way.
I don't think the devil would drink punch. I think he'd drink alcohol.
True.
Punch Bowl is a bunch of alcohol. What's this?
It's the flare.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
the
yeah, the
flare.
flare.
So it does have a cooldown.
Ah. Alright,
Maple
I'm
Story looks
curious about
different.
the
They're down for
sleeping light.
maintenance right now, Jog. But yes, Maple Story does look
my
different. They have RTX on now. But yeah, we got like just under an hour unless they finish maintenance early.
Wait, guys, there's a path over there.
Oh, let's take it.
There's a path over there.
Yeah, and I don't see any things on the light, black light.
What is that thing? That's a green structure.
And I see
oh,
green
there's
stuff.
more structures. There's a
Let's
blue
go.
house.
Yay! My tummy's making
There's a
funny
blue
noises.
house.
Blue house. Watch out,
Blue
guys. There
house.
might be a bear somewhere
Oh my gosh,
nearby.
the egg!
Oh,
We need-
egg.
We need to
Oh
free
god.
the egg.
A big blue
Uh,
house.
G?
Okay.
I got a G?
Wait, hang on.
Are we supposed to spell something?
No, there's shapes.
Triangle? Oh, there's shapes. Alright, Mushy, what do you see?
Wait, she's
Alright, please
she's
tell us
in.
what you see.
Oh, okay. Here you go. What's up?
Okay. Sorry, I have to throw that. Okay, I see stuff here. It is first one on the left. That looks like
Wait,
an S.
you're like in a soundproof room. What is it? We can only hear you through the hole.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so, yeah. It's a squiggly on the left.
Squiggly?
Like a S.
Squiggly
shaped
on
like
the
an S.
Like an S. Okay.
Squiggly on the left.
Hang on. Just let's put everything. Let's put everything down. Like an S.
You can also show me if you want. Yeah,
This one,
that's
this one,
it.
this one.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. What's the next one?
Triangle.
Triangle.
Oh,
I got it.
yeah, you go. You go, you go.
Okay.
Caterpillar, or it looked like 3 circles.
3
going upwards.
circles going upwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Okay.
one.
Caterpillar. Got it.
The star.
Okay.
the, like,
Star.
the one, yeah. And then the slash.
Oh, it's right here.
Alright, let's calibrate.
Yay! I can get out now.
Yay!
Wait, were you locked in there?
Yeah, the puzzle doesn't show unless I close the door.
Wait. So how do we get the baby out of the
Alright.
fucking vice?
How do we get the egg out?
Oh, is it because I closed the door? Shit. Let me go back in, maybe.
No. 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 It was vice like that. Oh. It was like that already.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what the reward we got for.
No. No. Yeah, I thought so too, but I
Hi,
guess
Glob.
not.
Hello.
We found a baby, but
Wait, is it because I got out and it reset the puzzle?
no, I don't think so.
Because
No.
I think it did reset it.
Oh, hold on.
Is it new stuff?
Wait. Oh, hang on. All right. What is it? What is it, Glob?
So,
Oh, the
First
door
one
has
is
to be
beads.
closed.
Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh.
Beads is first now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
did
different. It's
too.
different
Yeah,
now.
my
Okay.
bad, guys.
No, it's
My
okay.
bad.
All right. We got. Hang on. Beads is first, which is the cat. Yeah. Beads. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
then it's the starfish.
Star.
Starfish.
Like that one?
Then it's swirls.
Swirls. Wait. Big swirls or
That
small
one?
swirls?
Big swirl.
Big swirl. Okay.
Big, big one.
Got it.
Okay.
Then a triangle.
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 Wait, the game is up? Are you kidding? Right now?
Game's up right
Then a
now?
divided
Oh,
by if you
shoot.
divide the divide.
Okay. Divide the divide.
Divided
The
by-
percent thing minus the dot.
This one right here.
Not the
Oh, wait.
stick.
Oh,
the
this one. No, no, no. That one,
Yeah,
that
that
one.
one.
Okay. Now I just gotta wait with you in there.
Oh, we didn't
Yay.
wait long enough. Oh, I see.
Get the baby.
Yeah. that
Guys,
was on
guys,
me.
if Maple Story up though, I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
But they did say everything will be found in the Lost and Found. If you guys want to get a group together, obviously you can. I won't be mad.
Okay. Oh, the baby.
Hey, by the way,
Okay.
where's Kara?
Yeah, she asked where the fuck were we, so I don't know where she went. Here, let's go turn in the baby, and then I'll start back up on Maple so I can do third job stuff.
Okay.
Okay. I should do the adult
Let's
stuff
all
I
meet
was
up
supposed to do before you kidnapped me.
I mean, but kidnapping is fun, so it's okay.
Yeah. Fun kidnapping. I keep forgetting sprint is a toggle, so I don't have to keep holding shift.
Wait, I heard Kara. Kara!
Kara?
Kawa?
Kara? Kawa? Where you at?
Kara, if you can hear us, meet us by da baby.
You just by the naked cosmos.
Man, he's not even gonna be back in time to know he's naked.
Oh, that's so true. Well, you can watch the VOD.
Nobody watches VODs on my channel. Don't you know?
I have to.
You know what? That's fair.
What's that rubber noise?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna open up the
Alright,
thing.
let's turn in the baby. Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
What's the squiggly eye? Like your eye changes when you jump.
it does? Oh, it does. What?
Oh.
Yeah. It becomes like that squiggly eye, like from like Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it totally does. Okay. But anyways, like I
Order.
said, you guys can keep playing if you want, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna kick us all out, so you guys have to restart and then pick up your stuff from Lost and Found. But yeah, I gotta go play Maple Story.
Yep.
Have fun with the maples.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining me on Big Walk. I kind of wish that Nexon actually did their maintenance like they said. Like, what's this with them finishing maintenance early? They never do this. We should have had like another 50 minutes.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god, what happened
All right.
there? Did we all pick each other
Well,
up?
I will see you later.
Alright, go play Maple.
Yeah. All right. It's Maplin time. The fuck? Did you get lost, Kara? Because, like, we, what was it? We heard, like, little echoes of you. We couldn't find you. We found another baby and put it in a square hole. That's so true. Oh, Milo's calling. Hi, baby. Oh, goodness. Hang on. I got to turn this back down to, like, -20 or whatever it was. There we go. No, Maple Story was down for maintenance. We were playing Big Walk, and then now we're back on Maple Story. Okay, we back. Also, rip our spot near the top of the maple boards when it comes to stream, but it's okay. Do we still have to wait for 50 minutes? Are you kidding? Devastating. Dude, everybody I know is here. Except for Pseudo, he's on his way. And Katie. Gonna lie back down, I still hate it here. I'm sorry, Kara! Best early maintenance done ever, right? So can you test out third job skills level being 70? No, what's going to happen is, Dota, is that we're going to be hitting 100. They're going to give us level 100 for free. You bet I'm on my way? Fuck yeah, Pseudo. Okay, I don't think Toa's in stream, but part of me's like, we should totally play Omok or something. Unpin the message? True. Thank you. Perfect. Oh my god, it's so loud in here. Okay, also Yogi's not back yet. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I definitely got to message Yogi just to make sure he knows the servers are back up. Wait, why are we fighting stuff? Oh my god, did they do it? They fucking did it. They're spawning bosses in the basement. Oh, look, it's Inkwell. There he is. You made it to level 15, which got you the other exclusive item, and now you're just chilling since you're too far from Nath. Well, so what you could do, by the way, Kitsunari, you could go and, like, make it here still. But you'd have to find a, scroll. I have a spare one if you can go to the FM, but you'd still have to take the Orbis boat. Tell Inkwell to hurry his ass up and release the game. I think he knows. It's Kero's father. That's my dad, dude. That's my fucking dad, bro. Ooh. It's the new Mush Mom. Look, it's the Forgotten Hollow Mush Mom. Does the free ticket from the quest not work? No, it doesn't. It's bugged. Sitting here giving buffs instead of working on releasing SMH. SMFH, bro. Can't believe it. It's like they don't even care. Someone said summon Eliza or whatever. I know what they mean. It's like the Celion boss. Dude, I have not seen that boss in forever. All the misses, right? There we go. Rise got you. Inkwell release classic, please. All right, we got him. Okay, can I get further away from the noise? Let's see. Okay, I want to see if I can pressure my friends into... Oh, hey, look, it's Sadako. Also, is Coach back? He is not. You're gonna lurk? Thank you for lurking, Soap. I appreciate that. Look at someone just said Inkwad. Hi, Kero. Oh my god, Sadako. Play me in Omok. Thank you for lurking, Mushy. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh my god, we're so in. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're so fucking in right now. All right, you got to ready up and then we can go. How do I play? Oh, it's kind of... You don't even know how to play? What is happening with Soap's message after lurk? It's supposed to be a heart. So at 5 we can do it? Yeah. If you're in PST blood, it's going to be 5. So about 40 minutes. I'm going to be playing Omok with some strangers until then. It's going to be a really nice Omok stream. Back to Big Walk then? Probably not, because the server's up right now. Shoot, 3. Let's see if we can pressure. I want to though. Drives me crazy. I wasn't able to get a code this time. Next on needs to release already, please. Real, redacted, real. So there was no codes. It's all email based this time. Watch release the day GTA 6 launches. People have been saying that. It would be actually hilarious, but it would be so sad at the same time. Don't know how to get to Nath easy. Hope Tower isn't bad. It's not terrible at your level. Just bring potions. Got the email the first time. Was hyped for the controller support. Dude, I haven't even played with controller support, but I'm kind of excited to check it out at least. You have long since abandoned the standard keyboard layout, so it's actually sort of rough now. It is, but you can also do WASD now. So, like, it's very different. Your whole rotation does not work on this thing you have now. What, do you got like a weird kind of keyboard or something? 3. Absolutely not. You can't trick me like this. You almost had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, you just did. I placed wrong. No! Fuck! Oh, no. I misclicked. Fucking Sadako over here hustling me. Dude, I meant to put it... Oh! Let's run it back. Let's run it back. I'm devastated. I can't believe it. Omok champion Kero taken down in the prime. Doesn't even have over 2,000 points now. GTA 6 is gonna be like $80 for the base game. It's like 80 for base and then 100 for extra. Damn it. Okay. I believe, wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Maybe I'm super old school. Most of your buttons were on a cluster of keys above the arrow keys. Nah, that's not old school at all. I mean, I guess it is old school, but like, that's fair. Every time people have seen my key layout, because I do like N and J for potions and like, what was it? DFC from my main skills in space and stuff. People are like, what the fuck is your key layout? And it's like bad, but like workable. Not even a physical copy, so what's the point? Fucking literally. And it doesn't even have multiplayer for GTA 6. Fucking checkmate. Wait, no, check. What? No! Fuck! God damn it! Rez is hustling me heavy! I was not paying attention. Oh, snap times 2. Bro, what the fuck? My win-loss streak is taking a tank. Fucking Sadako comes in here like, Kero, how do I play? Alright. Oh my god. What do people use for movement these days? I always thought a full keyboard layout purely because of MapleStory. You know what? Fair. So, you could do arrow keys. I'm sure people are doing WASD as well. I feel like that's going to be like the meta. So you could do like WASD and then maybe like FC, and then if you rebind E or something, or Q for your skills. I can't believe this. I need to come back. I need to stage a comeback so badly. Sadako farming me for fucking aura and points right now. This is not okay. Blaming on beginner's luck. We can't risk your reputation. Yeah, it was beginner's luck, dude. Really, if you think about it, it was just beginner's luck, you know? Is 97% basically full layout? Well, I mean, obviously 97% is, yeah. Anything above 90, you might as well have a full layout. So I think I'm using a 90% right now, and I don't even know what I'm missing. You're keen to learn with Steam controller, but not sure about using mouse pointer. It's going to be weird, but I'm sure you could adapt to it pretty well. For the most part, typical 6 keys MapleStory wants really just in weird spots. Oh, yeah, no. And, like, that's why it's like, no one's going to fucking shit talk you if you rebind, honestly. It would be hard to buy pots and stuff like that. That's why I don't think I could ever abandon KMB. Also, Mushy, Kara, if you guys plan Big Walk, obviously after Maple, you gots to let me know. Sure, if you don't leave me again, I'm sorry. But Maple Story, it's Poggers. CPS, she's 30. What do you mean you're calling CPS? You left her behind, it counts. It does not count. You need to be like ADS or something. It'd be APS. Okay, fair enough. 1, 2, 3. I'm being bold. I'm being bold. Rez is like, oh man, how do I play this game? High score? What does that mean? Did I break it? Literally. I feel like I'm being hustled by Sadako right now. Because for someone who didn't know how to play Omag, she's doing really good. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Wait, no way. She didn't go for the head? Are you crazy? Is this go? It's like Connect 5. I don't know what go is. Most intense Omok match I've ever watched. Dude, oh no, I just got GG'd. I just got GG'd. Fuck. Alright. God damn it. Damn, 0 up for 3 right now? Is this just like, am I destined to die today? You can only win diagonally? No, literally it's 5 of any direction. As long as it's 5 connecting each other. Are you trying Ice Lightning first? It depends on what the dynamic is. If we can change to any class, I don't know. But if we have to stay within our job branch, then yes. But I feel like it's going to be any job. Ignore it again. I'm sorry. What's this game called? Omok. Omok. O-M-O-K. Also, hi, Yofu. What's up? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I can't lose a fourth time. My reputation's on the line. You're semi-lucid again? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, you never told me about your tooth extraction. Gonna sub anyways, because why not? Gotta go upload your cover of the MapleStory login theme. Good luck. Don't lose a fourth time. Thanks, Redacted. Dude, you could have won? Fuck, I could have? Wait, hang on. Where? Because, like, that stops at 4. This is stopping at 3. Oh, shit. Hang on. Fuck, timer. You had crazy tooth pain, and you scheduled an emergency appointment, and they fixed you. Oh, shit, okay. That's crazy. But, like, I'm glad it's better, but damn. You'll be free after MapleStory? Yeah, I mean, like, later tonight. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. How is it not over? How How is it not over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, Sadako's got 6 in a row. How is it not over? Okay, for some reason that mattered. What? What are we waiting on? We need 25 more minutes till the job opens up. This game, SMH, that was kind of a weird bug, wasn't it? Matt Chameleon released an update today that fixed modded maps. Okay. That could be fun. 6 is too much. It's supposed to be 5. But yeah, it'll be like 10 p.m. or so when I'm done with Maple for the day. Kero handicap from Inkwell. Yeah, really, because Inkwell's my dad, obviously. So, like, that's why I'm handicapped. It's okay. I'm just farming you wins, really, if you think about it. I'm trying to make, you just, like, the next best Omok player. Outside of, like, me, obviously, who's the greatest. Hey, welcome back, Twilight. How you doing? Do you a favor? I'll spill milk on Maple Story server so I can finally go back to Big Walk. Oh, yeah, you're really doing everyone a favor with that. Wait, what? That's weird. Definitely some kind of glitch going on here. You told work you were back before taking extra meds they gave you? What, and now you're probably, like, on your fucking ass? Good luck nobody messaged me. Yeah, true. Also, hydrate. You got it. If you'll survive the trip to the... No, just go inside the cabin if you're worried about surviving. Shit. Damn it, Sadako's really good at this. You can't take all of my fucking points. You can't keep getting away with this. How much longer till third advance? 19 minutes. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're just really good at this game. And I'm not the best at it, so it's fine. Oh shit, snails. Yeah, how are snails supposed to play Omok? Finally! Finally! Oh my god, finally! You saw it at the last second? God, honestly, that's just how it is. After 5 tries. What I'm hearing is that this is the start of a stellar comeback. Congrats on the pity win. Oh my god, you guys are so toxic. Let me be slimes. I didn't pick. You can be slimes. I don't give a fuck. Damn it, you fucking took my spot. I can't believe that. Is this in Elnath? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, everyone's going crazy in Elnath right now. Did you say you donated an Elnath scroll? Yeah, but you'd have to be somewhere where I can get to you in like the FM. Let's go, baby. We are so back. We are so back. Three in a row. No, it's 2 in a row, but still. On your way home now? Okay, I had to stop because Maple Story's back up. Blame the lag. Yeah, right, Monk, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Nova, what's up? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to put that there, but at least it works. What state am I in? Texas. Crossbowman got the end of, what, 58 by the end of yesterday? That's not terrible. 2 minutes in the future. Kero, last move screwed you, man. Unfortunate about that $1 million, honestly. Same in Texas? I'm like by A&M. College Station? Yeah. Oh shit, it's over for me. Shit, fuck, it's over for me, dude. I let that happen. I got too cocky, too arrogant. I flew too close to the sun and it melted my wax wings. I should have realized. Yep, it's over. It's absolutely 110% Jover. There is no coming back from this. Hey, what if we, you know... Oh, you actually accepted it? That's kind of funny. That's kind of... I didn't think you'd actually accept that. I didn't think you'd actually accept that. That's kind of funny. That's actually fucking funny as shit. I didn't think you'd actually... Okay, well, anyways. We can go again if you want to. Your eyes are hurting? Yeah, that's fine. They should have opened Zachem. Did they plan to? But no, thank you for gaming with me, Sadako. And, winning a lot. Like, a lot. Level 100 can kill Zachem now? God, in all the videos I saw in the past, they were like 120, but possibly? With enough tenacity, you can do anything. Good matches? Yeah, GG's. You absolutely spanked the shit out of me. Dude, look at how many Omok rooms have opened up. Is it in 10 minutes? Yes, Dan, it is. 9 minutes until it is time. Oh, hey, Katie's back online. Oh, also, hang on, Kitsunari, I didn't see your message, but did you need me to meet you in the FM? What is the FM? The free market. The free market. Is there an Orbis entry to it? I think there is. God damn, dude, it's so loud in here. Dude, Coach Josh isn't back online. Please come back, Coach Josh. Bro, doesn't even know it's fucking shot time, dude. What the fuck? Shot time, is that what I heard? Me and Coach Josh were taking drinks. And Coach Josh isn't here anymore. How is he supposed to know what time it is if he's not here? I want to know how people are leveling up in here. 5 minutes to level 100? Yes. I'm actually going to do a quick bathroom run. That way I don't miss it. All right, I'm back. We got 4 minutes to go. Wonder if it'll take you 5 minutes to get to the FM. I mean, worst case scenario, I can give you the scroll after. I really want to see if everyone here just levels up immediately. Did they do a GM event after the servers came back? I actually don't know. I saw like a single Smega mentioning that they might have. But like genuinely don't know if they did. Using a wait, hang on. A Henny's return scroll after buying an Orbis one. Wait, hang on. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're continent locked. You wouldn't be able to go back to Hennesis. But no, there should be a free market somewhere in Orbis. Should be. You just learned that? Oh, I'm sorry, Kitsunari. I tried to tell you. There isn't one in Orbis. Did they add that later? Yeah, there's an FM in NAF, but we're trying to get Kitsunari a scroll. Is MapleStory free? Yes, it is. But the beta is closed. And we have a role for it now in the Discord. And a chat for it as well. But I think I'm the only one that's posted in it because I talked about a guild. You tried to use the scroll and it didn't take. Yeah, sucks that there's no FM. You'll either have to get down here or I'll have to come get you after this roll happens. How do you get access to the beta? It was a sign-up period that was like a few weeks ago. It ended before August. And then hopefully the game will be out just sometime this year. God willing, it comes out this year. God willing. Might play when the game releases. Anyone that does join the game, I'll be playing a lot. So you got a grinding buddy. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Get out of my face, Shaniqua. Everyone is spamming scam. Late. Bro, Maplers are so toxic. Holy shit. Kero, why click? Use spacebar. I'm like too far away. Hang on. What if we do have to relog? Toa just relogged. Okay, hang on. We're gonna relog. Let's see if relogging works. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking God. Oh my God, it's so loud. Dude, the audio's fucked up so much. Holy fucking shit, bro. This is crazy.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my God. Holy fuck, get me out of there. Oh my God, get me out of there for right now. All right, so we got IL right now. I'm not going to do skills yet. I think we're going to go in, and then we're going to do the other characters, and then that's what we're going to do. And then we'll do all the skills and stuff that we want to do testing-wise at once. That was, oh my God, the audio. The audio was crazy. All right, let's go back in. We got 2 more characters to get to 100. Literally that. What? No. Guys, it's once per account. It's once per these alts didn't matter. It's once per account. 1 per hour per account, dude. Per account. That's ass. Okay, so I gotta set an alarm for 8. All right, I got an alarm set for 8 p.m. They don't even have a macro system, I just realized. What a fucking gamer, already level 100. Yeah, you know, we go pretty crazy. Congrats on the promotion or something. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Hey, Furious, welcome back. Max out that teleport. Okay, 60. So we could max out this, this, and this. And then put 1 on slow. Okay, spell booster requires 5 elemental amplification. We got bow. I strike going to 30 immediately. Okay, and then this is 20 max, so let's do that. Dude, they even gave us summoning rocks and shit. Mission failed, but you have placed the lockdown. Wait, hang on. You have placed lockdown for Thursday, so we chillin'. Nice, very nice. Someone just said flash jump has a cooldown. Yes, brother, it does. You can swap to any job. That's great. Except for like, I still have to wait an hour. Okay, let's see. My wand is better in every way, so I don't care about the evil wings. Let's go ahead and sell everything except the pan lid, because I'm keeping that for the memories. And then, did they give us any decent potions? They definitely gave me some pure water, that's for sure. Some pure water and fat sausage? Are you fucking kidding me? 800 HP is not terrible, but like, bro, they gave me their fat sausage is insane. All you need, real. Evil Wing's not faster for attacking? No, Magic Cast is the same regardless if it's like fast speed or slow speed. Okay, this is going to be rough to bind without macros. Let's see. Let's check out these as well. And then probably like elemental amplification. At least 3 on elemental resistance. So let's do that, because we're kind of sampling right now. What's a mesosac? It just gives you, I think, a random permutation of money. I only got like 20k for mine. You should go figure out something to eat for now. Okay, Kitsunari. If you need me to come back to Orbis, then I can always help. And then what? Let's see. I guess we'll do the bow. Okay, so we have a ratchet-ass skill build for now. Now we just gotta find somewhere to test all this shit. I mean, you know what? First thing we could do... Hang on. Let's take a look through our... Alright, let's see. Got all that. And then we got Spell Booster down here. The next map is going to be so busy. Let's go to channel 3. Oh, hey, it's Yogi. Look at Yogi with this shadow partner. Let's go. Oh my god, this is going to be us in like a fucking like 6 months. That's awesome. There he is. There's the boy. Old hair is so cute. It is. It really is. All right. Here, you know what? Let's just fucking party up and see what's up. All right, fuck yeah. Let's try to hang on. Let's CC3 and hit a map. Oh my god, people got steelies. All right, what else do we got? Do we know for a fact if Zacham's even available right now? Okay, there's nothing over here. You hit number 3? Let's go, Kara. It's just Assassin who had Shadow Partner? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. We're in the fucking market. Hang on. I know what's going on. All right. Dude, everyone is just... It's so packed around here. Dude, he got Arrow Rain. Oh, I'm so excited. Show us the skills. I'm working on it. I gotta get somewhere with monsters. Oh, damn it. All right. Dude, he's got Avenger. Let's go. Okay, so at level 100, I'm doing like 1,200 damage with lightning. Obviously, we're going to have ice resistance here. Dude, it's going to be so hard. Okay, hang on. I'm going to keep walking. All right, let's see. And then we have, what, like 2K right now? We're also using level 60 gear, so it will be different at launch. Like 60 or 70. Walk, you got teleport? Dude, that's right, I do. Wait, did you guys notice something? We can gain experience. That means the level cap isn't 100. You know someone definitely all the way out in coolies right now. Wait. How did we leave here again? Top portal, last map. Oh shit, no, you're right. Thank you, Yogi. Dude, it is so loud in here, it's crazy. Okay. Weird that the, what was it? Weird that the bottom portal brings you top. I guess it was always like that, though. Steelies how? Did they not give you Steelies with your like job upgrade? They dropped for me? What? From where? Where do you get Steelies in the beta? It could be a jank cap. Oh, where it's like a trillion experience. It seems, with considering we're currently 0.03%, or 0.3? Or wait, fuck, 0.03%. It probably is gonna be just regular. You only got 40k? Dude, someone got 100k. It's definitely permutated. All right. Me and Yogi, I feel like our trip here is just to see if you can even get to Zachem. It's much quieter here. Three-second FJ is horrible. Why Hermit's dead? I bet you they'll probably remove it, honestly. Because, like, now that people are using it, if it really is that bad, then I don't think it'll make it to launch. Oh, hey, Milo's home. Nice. Oh my god, he's using Doom. Did not think I would see people using Doom like this. This FJ cooldown sucks. I kind of figured it was going to be like that, Sadako. What's the guy mean by CBT? Because I won't get out of the gutter. Oh, yeah. Closed beta torture. Back with some hot dogs. Nice. Welcome back. We're currently venturing into the depths. I thought we would have hit coolies by now. Am I insane? Weren't they normally, like, way back there? Hi, honey. The third job's just hit. I mean, I ground to level 100 while you were at work, because I work hard around here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Get from 32.
Yeah, it took me, like, the whole week to get to 35 with Rush KPQ, and now I got to level 100. No big deal. Oh, shit. No. Damn it. Steam preferably, but I can take the fried if we're trying to get rid of it. It is up to you. Milo, I did the same with 1/100th the effort of Kero. That's true. You actually did do that, definitely. I don't remember the music being so ominous here. Oh, you missed it earlier, honey. We almost had 100 CCV, which was crazy. We hadn't gotten rated at all today. Me neither, right? It's kind of spooky. Didn't think classes could feel any worse. Yikes. If that's actually a shared sentiment, better get ready for closed beta test 3. How is it? I don't think it's bad so far, but I'm mostly just kind of like exploring the confines of El Nath right now. But some people are definitely, a lot of the complaints are coming from flash jump users. And by that, I mean most of the smegas are about flash jump. You don't mind it? Really? You don't? So, like, what level did you end up getting flash jump to? Is that max or is that like level 5? 20? Damn, I thought it was a little bit further of a throw than that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, here's coolies. All right, let's see how this freeze really works. I believe that coolies aren't ice. Oh my god. I believe coolies aren't ice resistant. Yeah, you can see all the priests, they beelined it for coolies. Oh, see, there we go. Okay, so it does actually freeze worth a damn. Dude, if that's actual heal damage at level 100 with level 70 gear, they really did fuck up heal. Because 500 damage on a coolie, that's not good. It should be like 1,000. You were testing freeze on Yetis? Well, I'm stuck in El Nath. Everything's ice resistant, which was really, honestly, kind of just a dumb thing for me to do. But I wanted to check out ice first, and then we'll do fire later. But you can only change one class per hour per account. So I'm going to get my alts to do, like, Ranger and stuff like that. Wait. Use your lightning skills. So one thing that I don't think is great, and obviously we're underfunded. No one got scrolls or anything like that. But this should be higher, I feel, like 2,000. And then Lightning Spear is like, hang on. Here. Like, it penetrates, but the cast time is just as slow as the before, so, like, it just kind of depends. Job changes or account locked? Yeah, they are. It's kind of crazy. Did you max magic amplification? Yes, I did do amplification, but I didn't do resistance. Oh, I hadn't been using it. That's a fucking dipshit move. I forgot to bind it to a key. That's on me. And still not much better. Is it a toggle this time around? I hope so. Probably a toggle. I think it is. Oh, hey, a gold tooth. But you maxed booster. I did, but I got a bunch of SPRs. Take off booster and max the other attacks. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hey, Minty, what's up? Here, hang on. Let's do that real quick. I purposely got a shit ton of SPRs just for this moment. I got more in my my cash shop. Nothing much, you? Just chilling. Checking out the new stuff. Oh, we can't max both at once. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even get anything into Spell Booster this time either. Kero knows more, but essentially it's an old school version where they're bringing back some balance changes, QL updates, and a citizenship system. That's basically the rundown of classic server for sure. Zach, NPC is not working. I mean, you might have had to have accepted a quest first. I mean, you probably did. Probably from, like, the job advancing instructor or something. But, like, the fact that we can even get all the way here is something. Wait, there's a cooldown on Eruption? No. And there's no freeze on Blizzard? They have to change that. That's imperative to the sniper class. Can you, Zach? Unclear, because we definitely didn't pick up the quest first. We're just kind of exploring. Ice Week mobs finally? Yeah, finally. So many Dragon Knights, damn. Oh yeah, let's check out one thing. Okay, so it does say Dragon Knight. Whoever said Berserker was trolling. Dude, that bandit's name is Jeff Mesos. That's fucking funny as shit. Dude, Thunder Spear without booster is genuinely ass. And I know I could have put one stat into it, but the cast time is next level bad. Jeff Mesos is so good. It really is. How the fuck do you get the 100 boost? Go to the chief elders. Unclickable. I think you need a quest because you got to do gold teeth and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Here, do you need a scroll to go back? Are you gonna test FP? Yeah, it'll take a while though because you can only do one class change per account per hour. Like Elnath? Yeah, like Elnath. You're just gonna die? Oh, that's a cheaper way to do it. No, you're so right. Burn me alive, lava. Yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh shit, I just wasted a safety charm? Ah, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Alright, let's try to explore for this quest, because it's either going to be the job instructors or somebody else in Nath, you know? Oh my god, the fucking audio. Okay, so yeah, it's not these guys. Look at your EXP bar. Well, yeah. No, I saw that you can level past 100. I saw that. Greetings, I'm home. Welcome home, Cosmos. Streamer didn't answer. Didn't answer what? Shit, my bad. I'm preoccupied, chat. Third job is out. What am I supposed to do? What's your favorite dessert? Tres leches. Definitely tres leches. We should play Big Walk again when Maple Story Beta ends. Yeah, that's the idea. Huh. I think the streamer's bullying Karma. What Karma? Fuck Car. Dude, I'm not bullying Kara. Kara bullies me. That's how it goes. What do you mean? Remember when you Googled Tres Leches and explicit material showed up? How could I fucking forget? You found out why? There's a smut artist named Tres Leches. They need to be sued for my fucking mental well-being. You're playing Maple Classic. The mental well-being was long gone. Yeah, but the Tres Leches was before this. Was before the incident. Okay, what else should I do? Cause like I can't find the guy that would get you DK feels insanely good. It does? It's not best job, it just feels balanced. If that's how Ice Lightning Mage gonna be at level 100, I'm gonna pass. How's Ice Lightning? Apparently people are saying Priest and Fire are terrible. That doesn't surprise me, honestly, Daryl. It's not bad, but they're also spawning us in Nath, so everything's ice resistant, right? So I had to walk all the way to Coolies just to see how good the freeze is. So like Ice Strike's not terrible. Ideally you'll have better gear by 100, so I'm not taking the damage to heart. But it's just, I don't know. Because like Ice Strike is good. The fact that like if you want to get a decent build, you definitely, second job, no big deal. You can max everything except slow. First job, if you, I mean, you could just take your magic armor and put it into magic claw instead. That wouldn't be a big deal. But if you want the extra def, you know, you can do that. Priest can one-shot Coolies. It's so sad with Prayer Holy Arrow. Well, so, or can't. Yeah, no, they can't. It does like, what, 500 damage per heal? The heal needs to be buffed. Heal needs to be stronger. Like that, we're like, you know, I know that we're using level like 70 gear, right? So we're 30 levels under with equipment, but that's pretty bad. Wait, what happened to my AP? Why can't I wear my fucking, wait a minute, hold on. Have I been casting without a fucking goddamn wand this entire time? What happened to my 65 luck? What? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What happened? Must have changed equips that gave you luck? I guess. Alright, let's take this back. Hold on. See, now I have 67 luck. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, well, that's something. Dude, fucking shut the fuck up, Furious. Get more luck? I did. Okay, so my magic is currently at 376, which is not that good for 100. But I'm assuming that like a lot of what we have is, I'm assuming a lot of what we have is low. Wait. Although, okay, if that's true, can we really just cast past, what was it? If that's true, can we really just cast past, like, without a weapon? That's interesting, isn't it?
We love 6-7 memes. Never get sold.
I disagree. You're excited you want to do Priest or Fire, but if Priest can't one-shot with Prayers and Explosion got nerfed, I might go DK or Bandit. Yeah, let's hope they get rid of the Flash Jump cooldown. Because, like, I don't know. I haven't tried CB yet. That's one of the ones I'm looking forward to the most. I thought mages have always been able to cast weaponless. I've never tried. I've never tried casting weaponless. Run to Fire Drakes and get Steelies. Is that where they drop? Someone said that they got them to drop, and me and Yogi were wondering what was up. Okay, obviously the damage with the weapon looking a lot better. Some people got steelies and some didn't. Bro actually got scammed. Crazy. Also, welcome back, Soap. Okay, real talk though, if they were gonna do this, they should have made us all have level 100 gear. Like, giving us level 70 gear was always begging for this to go poorly. Can you show us hitting Thunder Spear with 2 targets? Yeah. Here, hold on. Whoops, fucking, what is it? V? And this is with Booster. I think I've got 1 point in Booster right now. Oh, speaking of, let me get Compound. Okay, hang on. Let's do a couple levels, dude. Hello? A couple levels of each of these. Hold on. Levels. Okay, and then we'll put elemental composition on space. Whoops, not cancel. Also, we have 20 more minutes until we can test out either... I'm thinking Ranger or Paladin. What do you guys want to see next? How does IL Mage feel? It's not terrible. I mean, obviously, one of the things that helps out a lot is that you can, you know, you can now, with your second job, max out Cold Beam and, what was it? Cold Beam and Lightning. So, like, it doesn't feel terrible. I think the main thing is that Thunder Spear was always such a slow skill that it feels weird to rely on it. And then, what was it? I'd said this before. Considering we have level 70 weapons, damage will be better at level 100 because, like, who the fuck is still using Angel Wings at level 100? Nobody. Nobody's doing that. And before close test 3 for Ludibrium, God, I wouldn't be shocked. Although it is weird, people were talking about Zakum, but Zakum's definitely not available. There's no way. Like, I checked the whole town for quests. They killed IL by removing the freezing. Imagine at a higher level mobs when they're unable to attack from a distance like Banes. Yeah, so, I mean, Wes, you have a great point. One thing they did that I thought was going to be great when I was using Cold Beam that ended up being kind of terrible. One thing that made Ice Strike really good was not only its range, kind of like that, right? But the fact that it froze solid immediately. And obviously we're at low level mobs right now, so they're dying in one hit. But they only have a slow now. Which, I don't know, considering that it's like a, you know, not the fastest skill to cast in the world, I feel like the freeze solid kind of made sense. Have you tried elemental composition? I have. Here. I got it right now. This is level 11 for the record. And it only won mobs, so it's not great. Thunder Spear definitely at the same level does more damage, but it's got a slightly longer cast time. Does Booster actually cost a magic rock now? Let's take a look. Hang on. Holy shit, it does. What were they thinking with that? They gave us magic rocks, so I was not like aware they did that, but holy shit, it does. I mean, I can only cast Booster 100 fucking times. Nah, that's definitely getting written about whenever I do my my survey. That's insane. Beginner best third job. Okay, so we got a fire mage here. See, he should be allowed to do poison on that entire bottom platform. What I hope to God that's level 1 cloud time. What was that duration? That's terrible if that's true. If that's max, that's like the worst thing I've ever seen. We have access to Ludi yet? I don't think so. Five seconds at max 5 level? What the fuck is that, dude? Didn't it used to go for like a minute? Why the hell is the animation like that? Wasn't it just one singular ice drop? Yeah, it was. Well, specifically, it's the same, except the little ice bits that fall down would all be in unison. There was no staggering whatsoever. 40 seconds before? Yikes, dude. That's terrible. Well, good news. Ain't no way they're fucking launching with that. That's... Nah, people are gonna write about that. What's 5 seconds? Poison Cloud, dude. Poison Cloud. What? Dueling me for 200k? I don't even know if I have 200k. Is DK the winner out of the 3rd job test? They were always going to come out on top in some way or another, for sure. Accept, coward. Oh my god, fine. Fine. You want to lose 200,000? There you go. God damn it. I haven't lost a duel in so long. She's desperate, clearly. Oh, I won the duel. Oh, I thought... Oh, okay. You won. What do you mean? I don't know why. I read your name and assumed you won.
She's desperate because chat just peer pressured her into wasting points.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. And she didn't even gamble all either. She's never gambled all. What is that horrid animation? What, for Lightning Spear or Thunder Spear? It's always been like this. It's literally, that's actually how it's always been. .5 wind up for that. Yeah, and you have to spend a magic rock. And I don't know if we get better stage attack with the higher booster you have, but at least right now, it's only 1 stage up. But it's even worse without booster. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, she actually gambled all. That's crazy. But no, I kind of want to go try to fight Rog now, but I'm going to do... we got, what, 9 minutes till I can sample another class? Orbis shop and kill Balrog? You mean the ship, I assume. Okay, hang on. Fuck it. What do you mean I can't use this here? There we go. Because, yeah, I'm switching characters to one of my other ones for the next hour, so, like, we can do that. That's fine. Oh, hey, what's up, Drake? Welcome in. Welcome to... We got to be level 100 for the next day or so, so we're testing out all the classes. It's looking like things are going to need some work, which sucks. Definitely going to need some work. Shimmy 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 ya. Drake! Swalala. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Funny, but stupid. There's an event assistant here now? They kind of tucked her away up there, didn't they? Oh wait, Yogi's at the ticketing booth? Yogi! Yogi! So they put everyone at 100. Coming, let's do it! You and me! We got this! We're the chosen ones! But yeah, so basically, you get one class and, you know, per, like, hour. So next hour, I'm gonna go make my other character level 100 and try out, I don't know, Ranger or something. No! We just missed it! Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! Unbelievable. Pissing and crying right now. Saw a bunch of people trying to race to 50 for not sleeping, and not sleeping, all that for Jack Squat. Yeah, you know, just to kind of go off of what you were saying, Hot Pot, people were like, why aren't you a higher level, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, fucking, leveling up and shit. It was never gonna matter. Yo, it's Coach Josh! Dude, it's Coach fucking Josh! What time is it? Fucking... Fuck, hang on. Alright, get on the fucking boat. You weren't aware of such a unique experience? It's crazy. I want to know what the developers are thinking. They're definitely thinking something. I'm thinking gonna have to fucking, we're definitely gonna have to get balancing in there. Yeah, we gotta honor Eugene. Dude, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. DK sucks. They need to revert HB change. No restriction on weapon decks. Damage revert for third job skills. Dragons more bigger area damage. It's like that, Leo. People are even saying that DK is the, quote, winner. Oh, shit. Where's Toa? Toa's just an Elnath. Damn it. She's never going to make it. I can't believe it. She's never going to make it. We're going to get Rog. We're going to kill it. We're going to honor Eugene, the hero, the GOAT. Oh, shit. We got to see if we can go into KPQ for a speed run, too. I forgot about that. Oh, it's Mint! Wait, invite to party. Hi, Mint. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's Mint. I'm skeptical. Look, here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. We just gotta go speedrun KPQ until we're level 200. Feel like you live in a Matrix, but 20 years later. True. Why are SP resets not free? They give you 5k leaf points for doing the boat quest, so I've just been using those. What boat quest? Oh, you gotta talk to Betty in Elenia, and then she'll give you a ticket for the boat that doesn't work. Yeah, and Leaf Quest. That's hilarious. It very much summarizes how the playtest has been. We're constantly getting scammed in this test. Yeah, dude, you did not get... What was it? You didn't get your Steelies. All going in the survey. Yeah, this is going in my TPS report. I just want you to know I will be writing about this. Everyone seems mad. Well, yeah, like everyone expected more. Although they shot themselves in the foot by giving us level 70 gear. Sucks they changed so much without checking in with us. Yeah, I mean, a conversation could have saved a lot of this. Yeah, but how much will they listen? God, you hope a lot. If they want our money, a lot, dude. Do we get meso bags each hour? I don't know. How's IL? It's seeming like it's the better of the mages so far out of everything I've heard. It seems like IL, then Cleric, then FP in terms of good to bad. The ticket worked for you last night. Really, Virtue? Dude, I couldn't get I still have it. She will not accept this ticket no matter what I do. Everyone complaining about flash jump. That is the #1 complaint is flash jump. Might do IL instead of Bandit because of FJ. Look. One thing I gotta say, though. Just hope that they change it back before launch. Hope they change it back. I think that's like my #1 thing. I'm just hoping they change it back. Meso Guard was the best skill back in the day. Dude, being able to spend money to tank damage is crazy. Hey, Google. All right, here we go. Here we fucking go. Watch us not get any Balrogs this time. Ranger feels fine other than Arrow Rain having a CD. Right, but like, what's up with that? Arrow Rain doesn't need a CD. Like, it was fine before. All right, here we fucking go. Accepting Steely donations. If I get some, Yogi, I will give them to you. Hours hit, now you can change. Yeah, I just got my alarm going off. We're gonna do Rogs, and then I'm gonna log into my my Ranger. And Kero, my hero. If I get Steelies when I change jobs. All right, hang on. Let's add Coach Josh to the party. What? He's already in a party? Coach, PT us. I'm with my friend, so join us. F3. Come on. You're in a party? Fuck. All right, God damn it. All right, yo, Mint, Yogi, let's get in Josh's party, because I think he's a priest, right? No, he's ice lighting. Fuck. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Dude, everyone's ice lightning so far. Invite back. Yeah, Mint. Invite Mint. Let's go. Everyone's in. After this totally peaceful flight. Bro, where are the fucking... Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. Yogi's down. Yogi's down. We need to honor Eugene. Eugene, I'm sorry. I can't believe it. You should have done it for him. Shit, I keep opening my goddamn... Come on. Come on. We can do this, gang. We can do this. Holy shit, this hurts. Fuck, we literally just didn't kill them? Is that what I'm gathering, or did we kill them? Kero, our new hero. There go my sausages. Right. They despawned. Goddamn, they have 750,000 HP? Fuck. Well, good news. All I have to do is try to speedrun KPQ with this. I lived, though. I lived, bitch. Let's see, who all lived? Okay, so Yogi's down. It's me, Caleb, and then the 3 people down here. I don't see Coach. Okay, one of our teammates is in the fucking hold. Yo, you got an Alnath scroll? Oh, I think I have one, but I promised it to Kitsune. So I guess no, I don't. Okay, let me go put my money in the storage real quick and we'll swap characters. I'm definitely witnessing a targeted approach to ignore Kara. I was fighting Balrogs. Leave me alone. I'm literally trying to be Eugene. You have 5 Nath scrolls? Oh, okay. Fucking... Hang on. Okay, well, thank you, Yogi. Okay, CEC, I got you one now. Okay, let me give them to my alt. That way I'm, like, actually somewhere where there's a, I'll be at Kerning. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna do my job roll for the hour. That way I can roll the cooldown. Okay, let's go ahead and give the money over. Oh, wait, not all the money, though. Let's keep, like, 10K. Someone helped you get the Elnath. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you ended up getting there. Kerning is so empty. Dude, I bet. Everyone's in Elnath. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and relog and check out another class real quick. And then we'll have to get... If Toa's even still down, we got to get Toa and then maybe Skylit if he's down as well. Okay. All right.
We gout.
All right, we speed ran that. We're doing good. We got percent completed. How was IL overall? It's not terrible, but like... I don't know. There could have been some improvements, but I don't know how much of that is because they gave us level 70 gear. Whoops, not the... Dear fucking God. Oh my God, that hurts. Holy shit. Okay. What class do we want to see next? Do we want to do Ranger or do we want to do Chief Bandit or one of the Warriors? Taking suggestions for sure. Because, like, I can do anything. Chief Bandit, DK. All right, hang on. I'm going to put it up to a vote real quick. Hang on. We'll do a poll. Because we can only do one an hour, so we got to make sure it counts. All right, let's see. Okay, you guys got 60 seconds to go ahead and vote. Hey, what's up, Mist? Oh, snap Elnath. Oh, snap indeed. Yeah, either way, I mean, we'll be taking the time. Let's see, with the amount of time we have, we can try 2 or 3 more classes tonight, and the rest we'll try out tomorrow. And then once we're done trying out all the classes, we'll be doing a little bit of peek with Kara. We are? What, is tomorrow not Tuesday when the update comes out? I thought we were. If we're not, I can play MapleStory. That's fine. Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. You see dragon, you vote dragon. Fair, fair. All right. Oh, wow. Overwhelmingly DK. Okay. And then we'll do CB next. So, okay, Google, set a timer for... Holy fuck. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Oh, okay. I know your ears, dude. It's bad. Okay, let's go ahead and see what stats we need. 70 dex. All right, so obviously we're going to be keeping both the spear and the polearm. I think I'm going to try polearm first because I want to check out Crusher. Why do we have a shield? And what? Oh, they gave us all the warrior stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, for what purpose? Okay, let's keep all that. Open up our meso bags. 40k, meh. The idea that they gave us fat sausages is kind of funny, but also kind of crazy of them. Okay, if we're doing this first, we need to go polearm mastery. And then... Rush is going to be so interesting. Wait, they changed the rush animation? But why? It looked so good before. Wait. Spearman techniques. Where's... Did they get rid of Hyperbody altogether? Where's Hyperbody? It's a third job skill? Are you kidding me? Can you check weapon type scaling? Is it still just spear? So, hang on. Weapon type scaling, it's like I'd have to go into mastery if you want to check mastery. And then when it comes to weapon type scaling, it's like, wait, slow and slow? That doesn't make sense. Wasn't the whole point of doing spear that it was slightly faster than polearm? And then I remember correctly, you got Crusher for polearm. Four enemies, multiple monsters at a time with the spear or polearm. You can do both? Interesting. Spear hits more in a stab motion. I thought it was the other way around. I thought, what was it? I thought polearm got the overhead swing that did like 8 or whatever. Maybe not 8, like 6. Okay, so the real question is, how do I want to build this then? Let's see, because that's 30, that's 20. Guess we'll do booster and then Iron Will. Streak for Mist. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mist. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now. Okay, then we have 50 left, so we could do both of these, actually. Interesting that you have 1 point left over after doing everything for Spear Mastery. And Spear Mastery does critical rate? That's such an interesting thing to do. Okay. And then we got Booster as well. Dude, moving Hyper Body to a 3rd job skill is low-key kind of insane. Okay, so we definitely want to max out Dragon Blood. Get 1 on Roar. And then we need 5 on Partial Resistance to get Hyper Body. Does Final Attack activate with 3rd job attacks, or do they get some other benefit? I have not played Warrior at all through the betas, but it looks like that there's a % success rate. And I think they do more than 1 mob now, but if it's anything like the old Final Attack, it would proc and then just basically do a follow-up attack that you didn't even have to cast, right? I don't know if 3rd jobs would count. I guess we're going to find out pretty quickly. And then it says it absorbs 10% of damage as HP, which... cool, I guess. Not what I expected, but cool, I guess. Final Attack's gonna be so bad if they didn't fix it. How was it broken last time? Okay, let's go ahead and just do both of these real quick. And then we can check out max damage later. I got plenty of SPR, so we'll be okay. Animation took time. And you technically lost out on DPM. Oh, yeah, that's why no one leveled it up. Okay, so you mean from, like, actual Classic. Yeah. I hope it just triggers and does damage, because if it doesn't, that's kind of lame. Okay. So we got Roar, we got Crusher, we got Fury. We need to put Dragon Blood here. Just go ahead and put it on O. Let's see, and then we got Booster, we got Iron Will, and we got Hyper Body. And that's all of our stuff except for this, which... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. We could just do Iron Body, because fuck it. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack with Iron Will. I mean, you know what? I guess we'll find out right now if it does. Okay, let's check it out. So right now, let's go ahead and get everything else on here. And then we gotta do Hyper Body. Okay, let's check out Def. Okay, so it does stack with Iron Body and Iron Will. That's actually interesting. Because it didn't use to before. And then we also gotta do Dragon Blood. DK story, let's go. Crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the... Well, no, it's all gonna be 1 attacks. We need to go to the right of Nath then if we're gonna test this out. Otherwise, we'll just be one-shotting. Won't be able to get any follow-up attacks. No final attack if you murder. Oh, shit. Wait, why did I die immediately? I have 5k health. What happened? You're gonna put me back in the town. I know Dragon Blood does something like get rid of your HP, but I thought I had more than that. It was always like that. You need to do Iron Will first and then Iron Body. Oh, it was? I thought they just didn't work together. Okay. No rush spam for movement. I mean, I don't know how well it works on the ice, but hang on. Oh, no, wait. You can't use this skill yet. Is there... Hang on. They mentioned a cooldown for rush, but is that for real? Attacks 2 enemies 2 times. Okay, hang on, hang on. Quick trip to the CS. How the fuck they sent millions of people to Nath without snowshoes? So snowshoes is kind of like the least of our worries right now. I think the biggest complaint is that they have like ice lightning mages and shit here, but like people have people have ice resistance. Like all the mobs here have ice resistance, so it's like really not doing well for the damage for ice mages. And then obviously everyone's slipping and sliding around. Okay, hang on. To sample this properly, let's do a quick reset. Okay. And then we'll have to do another reset to do Crusher. Or wait, is it Crusher or is it Fury? I always thought the overhead one was Crusher. No, it's Fury that we're looking for. Okay. I hope they give us new potions every time we get a different job. Otherwise, it's going to get expensive. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. So, Rush. Let's go ahead and throw Rush onto something we can look at. It is a 3-second cooldown for Rush. Which, if you ask me, is kind of wild. So, no, you can't just spam Rush for movement anymore. Level 6 Dragon Roar does what, like 6k? They should give another test for third job in open. I think in open would make sense. If they did another closed beta, people would lose their motherfucking minds. Final attack doesn't trigger. It hasn't so far, but we also haven't been able to get to like anywhere that we can't just one-shot. I think that's like the biggest thing that's going on right now. Okay, hang on. As we get to the Yetis, keep your eyes peeled. Oh, wait. Wrong map. Okay. I mean, we got some Yetis we can work with over here. You know, for having 5,000 health, I feel very squishy right now. What's your opinion on Mage? I haven't tried anything other than IL, but I mean IL seems serviceable if they change like the what's it called, Ice Tempest to do a full freeze as opposed to a slow. I think that would fix a lot about that. So far, I have not seen any sort of final attack. And what's supposed to be like a 50% proc rate? You finally did OPQ and now half of your accessory slots are full. Hell yeah, Kara. Let's go. Imu says they forget hitting 2K was peak. I mean, yeah, it was. Like, I mean, obviously later on in the game it was easier to do. But, like, yeah, especially at first, it was really hard to do this in MS. How does Dragon Roar feel? A little. So this is level 6. Still has HP to cast, and, like, I might try it at level 20, but I feel like it used to do a bit more damage. Also, no screen shake, which I don't know if I'd somehow turned that off in the settings without realizing it or what, but no screen shake. DK is really so underwhelming. I feel like it would be less underwhelming if they kept Hyperbody in second job and then just we had level 100 equipment. Because I feel like level 100 equipment might bump us up a couple extra 100 damage with the weapon specifically. And I feel like people would realize that we're like severely underfunded as level 100s. You know what I mean? Everything looks so underwhelming. A lot of it is. A lot of it is. Are we going to test Spear? We can test Spear. Yeah, hold up. Okay, and then we'll have to go do Spear Mastery real quick. Okay, and then let's do 1 into Fury. We'll do, let's see, 5 into here. I still want to see if the difference between Crusher matters at all. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, same build with Spear seems to favor damage a lot more when it comes to Crusher. And then obviously we have Fury now at level 1. Whoops, that's not Fury. I mean, for level 1, I expected less damage. But again, level 100, so you have to kind of like offset your expectations slightly. Still not a single final attack proc though, which is a bit concerning. Oh hey, it's Toa. Let me see Dragon Roar. Okay, hold up. How's DK so far? It is... it seems like Spear is the way to go for the extra crit rate. And also, I'm hitting like 200 to 400 more with the same attacks, but with Spear. And I don't understand why, outside of the Mastery. But the Mastery does crit and then just a tighter attack spread. You sure it's just not hitting without the animation? No, I'm not sure. Roar have stun you. So you have to stay in place for Roar, but it also does stun. You're gonna try DK next? Yeah, I mean, what? If I had actual gear, I'd probably be hitting 2Ks per line with Crusher, so like that's not bad. More like what you'd expect. Gonna need beta 3 and 4 to fix all this mess. FP is OP as fuck with AK damage AoE warriors defense not help them one bit. 20% ignore armor and crossbows and blunt weapons. Almost no extra damage. Adds 50 onto 1k hit. So many things are worse now compared to Old Naples. What the fuck is happening, Nexon? You know, the thing is, obviously, this is like their first attempt at letting us try third job. So it needs a bit of balancing for sure. But, I mean, I think we will get there. Although, they already said no third closed beta. So, odds are that we'll probably end up getting an open beta. And that'll probably end up be where they, like, do a lot of the rebalancing and see, like, you know, what people want. And hopefully listen to feedback. Is the crit ones you're getting 1700s? Yeah, 1700s on crits. And then what my crit rate currently is 34% because of the mastery for spear. So about a third of my hits are crits. The death formula is the highest priority fix, I feel. I mean, I definitely feel like it needs to do more. A lot of people have been complaining that it feels like weapon death doesn't do shit. And with like how like much everything hurts, I can't say that I disagree. Now, my friend Kyle's gonna at least be stoked that DK doesn't really have that many problems. I still think Hyperbody's a second job skill, though. I don't think I'll ever change my mind on that. They're looking into the defense formula. Oh, he did? Oh, perfect. Is this with Iron Body? We got Iron Body and Iron Will, because it doesn't matter what order you do them in now. They just stack regardless. Hey, welcome back, Mushy.
Thank you for following for Lagan. There are no refunds on your soul.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, you know what? I'll have to grab another SPR. I do want to know how good maxed out Crusher would be. Or not Crusher, sorry. Fury would be at this rate. I keep calling it Crusher. I always thought Crusher was the overhead swing. I've been calling them the wrong thing for conservatively my whole life. Which is kind of wild. You couldn't see buffs behind the chat? Oh, yeah. My bad. Nah, we got everything we can currently have on right now. Lightning Spear is eternal to cast. Whoever said that definitely fucking knows. Someone said Lightning Spear has always been slow tourist. That's funny. No sacrifice feels kind of weird too as well. Okay. Let's grab one more and test out Fury. Okay, why is it that every time I come back from the cash shop I have no health? Wait a minute. Am I doing... What the fuck? Am I doing 2Ks now, but less attacks? What is the logic behind this? I'm doing, like, way more damage, but less lines. Okay, so consistently 0.2 or more K if you 2.2K or more if you do Fury. And then obviously they're gonna nerf your damage for that extra line, but it's weird because that's 2,500 for the 2 lines. And if you take the damage, it's almost doing what? Equivalent damage? I was hitting 4.5 to 5K before. I assume that's combined, yeah? On next reset, can you try the no final attack and take all the boosts? Honestly, it's probably worth doing, Curry. Yeah, I will. Let's see. What do we... Okay, well, it's only if we use polearm, right? Let's see. Polearm is extra speed, but it doesn't say you have to have it when polearm is equipped. Okay. See, but that's the thing, right? You're not going to have 2 weapons equipped, so I wonder if there's even, like, a point. Oh, hi, Milo. Sorry, I'm job testing right now. Love you too, honey. I just got dinner. I might have to do a quick snack attack. What did I get for dinner? I wanted to do breakfast for dinner today, so I got spicy sausage, rice, and eggs. But yeah, as far as DK being the best job, I mean, I haven't seen as many people complain about like the Bowman classes outside of Arrow Eruption and Rain having cooldown, but probably. A lot of people are complaining about Crusader, and then anything with a flash jump is like the biggest complaints everyone has. Sounds delish? Yeah, no. I'm definitely about to tear into that for sure. Good spicy teriyaki pork chop with curly fries. Ooh, I love curly fries. Flash jump has a cooldown? Yeah, 3 seconds. Obligation time? Okie doke. Okay, we'll do one more reset to try the mastery dump instead of, whatever it's called, instead of doing final attack. And then after that, I'm gonna eat a quick dinner. Yeah, dude, every time I come back from the cash shop, I am hurt. Unless chat lied. Let's see. Flash jump isn't gonna have a cooldown. Someone said Inkwell said that they're removing it. I fucking hope so. Which job is your favorite so far? I've only tried out Dragon Knight and Ice Lightning, and like they're okay, but like they both have their strong suits, right? Like my complaints with Ice Lightning are You think some of the stuff would be stronger. Obviously, what was it? Thunder Spear has always had a slow cast time. But it's wild that, what's it called? Booster requires a magic rock now, especially when other boosters don't, right? And then for Dragon Knight, HB being third job just feels kind of off. But like other than that, Dragon Knight seems to be like one of the strongest, like, or stronger classes at the moment. And then I think the next one I'm gonna try might be either CB or Ranger. Let's see, we got Polearm Booster, and then we got Spear Booster as well. I feel like Power Crash might be okay for bossing, but I don't see people using it inside like regular gameplay. You know what? Do I dare even try a max fucking Dragon Roar? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Do it. Yeah. All right. Okay, and then we got booster right here. Wait, there we go. Wait, where did I leave that on the fucking... Hang on. Oh, it's C, not B. 2,500 crit on max? That's a little bit disappointing. At level 100, even with like really bad like gear, you would expect it to do like 5k, maybe 10. Okay, and let's take a look at the stats when we swap between this and Polearm real quick. We have both the masteries up. So crit rate 34. We lose 200 damage range and 20 on our crit rate, but what? We have a higher speed, like to walk? 124%? Is that really it? 20 speed. How long is the stun for Roar at max? Good question. Let's find out. 2 seconds. Big yikes. The minus 20% crit, I mean, like, speed is cool and all, but I really don't think PA's eating right now. Big yikes, but I see it going hard at Gobies. It could. And you got to remember, we still have 30 levels of gear that we're behind right now, so that's kind of something we have to keep in mind while we're doing this. Okay. Well, we got that all figured out. I guess we'll go ahead and go back to... Oh, hey, there's Toa. Let's see, what class is Toa? Crusader? Is that Crusader? Oh, White Knight. White Knight. All right, let's see if we can ask how White Knight is. How's White Knight? I love it. Really? Someone actually loving something for once? Kinda slow. Go figure. Okay. Sword is pointless. Well, that's good, because, like, there was no point to blunt weapon before. Only gets weapon defense. Blunt is the way. Blunt was always the way. Supposedly they're looking in... someone in chat said they're looking into the weapon formula. So, I'm hoping it's better. Wait, that's 2 crits in a row. What's your crit rate right now? $4K, 14% crit rate, 1100 to 2K on mobbing, and then you're using fire charge, so you're doing extra damage against those monsters. Dang, is White Knight actually eating right now? Holy shit. This is not bad. Oh yeah, what's the update to Threaten? Does it make stuff more vulnerable? It's sick. Minus 10 weapon defense, minus 35 enemy speed at max. Is there not like any sort of like def penetration or anything? I mean, I guess minus 10 def is something. You don't know how you're gonna spec for specific boss without SP resetting? Oh shit, I guess that's fair. But also, what's your defense like? 234, like per hit. It's not bad. I don't thought you'd be tankier though. Without resetting, 678. Okay, so you are currently like 70 higher than me buffed, which is not bad. It's definitely a difference. Okay. I'm gonna run back to Nath and then log on to my next one. That way I can be ready. I got like 12 minutes. And then after I give that a checkout, we'll probably try to do a speed run. Oh shit. Tawa, if you can still hear me, are you still down to try speed running KP Cube as level 100s? Carol, you're not allowed to say okay in the same cadence and time as me. It's weird. Oh, my bad. I'll try to do better, I guess. Might have dinner soon. I mean, honestly, unless you want to do it right now, but we'd have to all go back to Kerning. I mean, I have Kero there, but you'd have to go back, and that would take time. I think Yogi would have to go back as well. I think he's in Chief's residence. Waiting for your hour to run back, then head back. Okay, okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll wait till the top of the hour. I'll class swap on my third, and then you, me, and Yogi can meet up, and then I will class test after we do the speed run. Assuming Yogi is both here and down. You're here and down? Fuck yeah, okay. Perfect. God, everyone on my friends list now level 100. Piss, you wanted to reform Coop. You didn't get the option to stop the cops from locking her up. That sucks. What are you doing now? Waiting for another 9 minutes. Gonna quickly class swap to get this to 100 and then check out, I think, CB. But before we do CB, just to get the timer rolling, we're gonna do a quick speed run on KPQ to see how fast we can do it at level 100. Because that seems fun. Pog, dude, I'm excited. I want to see how fast we can do it. Okay, perfect. Joey's going to be our fourth. All right, so we got 4 actually knowledgeable people for this speed run. It's going to be the greatest thing ever. I guess while I'm waiting, I'm going to see if there's more food. All right, I'm back. That does not get easier every time. Hero was Prism and Golem was your strongest. Yeah, Golem's pretty fucking thick with it. All right, we got 4 minutes till we can job change. I found teriyaki beef, so let's fucking go. What class you trying first or next? I'm thinking Chief Bandit. So, the agenda's going like this. We started with Ice Lightning. We went with, what was it? Dragon Knight next. We're going to do CB. But before we try out CB skills, we're going to swap so we start the hour timer. And then go do a speedrun at KPQ at level 100 because, yeah, it's going to be fun. What are you eating? Well, what is provecho? Does that mean water? Is that what that means? How was Dragon Knight? It wasn't bad. Oh my god. I know that's not going to happen in the game, but god, that's loud every time. But yeah, it's not bad. It like a little bit weaker than I expected, but we're also using gear that's like 30 levels under. So I do wonder how it would like change up. You know what I mean? Might actually be able to get 5k out of Dragon Roar, but Dragon Roar is like remarkably weak right now. Enjoy your meal or something like that. Oh, okay. And no, it's teriyaki beef and fried rice. I had like a little bit of food, but I'm just like fucking starving. This is like my only meal today, I think. Spear better or polearm? Spear. You get 20% extra crit rate. And for some reason, the attack scaling is higher. Like, I got like 200 extra onto my range. And then 20% extra crit. And then polearm gives you speed, but like warriors are already going to be slow anyways. So it definitely feels spear. Although something I found weird, it feels like final attack. It feels like final attack doesn't proc with third job. So polearm is better for second job and then switch to spear. You'd have to spend real money on an SPR, but maybe? But like, if it was me, I'd just be stubborn and go spear so I wouldn't have to make the SPR. Final attack wouldn't work with third job skills before, so that tracks. That means you literally should just put it anywhere else. Like the skill points. Oh, that's why hybrid got popular? Oh, okay. That makes sense. We'll be able to change any minute now. Guess we're speedrunning with Satyr. Oh shit, did Joey cancel out on us? Joey said he was down. Oh, Crusader. Oh, you're Crusader. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, let me know what you think of that. People have been kind of bitching about it. You didn't like it? I don't think anyone has so far. Wonder how much they would cost. If it's an SPR, probably a couple bucks, like 3. But they used to only let you do one job at a time. But for the entire, like, all of your skills, I don't know. Final attack also used to just suck. So that's a thing too. It's better now that FA is strong with HP bonuses. It's generally just a skill for Crusader Paladin. Well, yeah, and like, I don't know. They should definitely either, like, they should let you honestly toggle if you want the final attack to go off. Because I feel like you should be able to decide. Use it for second job and then, I don't know, considering if it actually attacks as opposed to just ticks, don't do it for the extra frames. But if it does auto tick, keep it on. Pretty sure it's a toggle skill now. Oh shit, no way. If it's toggle and not auto, I was fucking that up. But if it doesn't toggle with third job skills, then it doesn't matter. But I definitely never turned it on. You assume SPR is like sub $10. I hope they do it to all the skills. Because like having to buy multiple sucked ass. But yeah, if it was over $10, then it's so over. They can make it work easily with third job skills, not just turning the animation off. That's a considerable idea. Damn, when's my fucking thing gonna roll over? Dude, my timer says we still got 4 minutes. Are you kidding? There's no way I did it that late. Oof. Dude, oof indeed. Like, what the hell? You did an oopsie? What'd you do? What did you oopsie on? I'm gonna step out for a second. Okay. What I'm seeing with most skills right now is that they can be tweaked, buff in certain ways that make their use case desirable. But I'm thinking it's gonna be very doomy for the next few days. Dude, months. Thank you, my ears. Yeah. The loudest noise in existence, that. You're playing Armor Reforger with some friends. Apparently it's supposed to be like sneaking to the side. You pulled her out the rocket launcher and sent a Jeep to hell where it belongs, and apparently it blew our cover. Nah. You're not the problem. Everyone else is the problem. Brace. Nope, still nothing. But no, if you weren't supposed to blow up the Jeep, then why is C4 called Jeep stuff? Wasn't C4 you're a little bit confused, but you got the spirit? No. I'm not confused. They're both explosives. I totally get that. But explosives is Jeep stuff. People are complaining so much. This stuff is in beta and was literally tuned to get changed by Nexon. Literally. No, I can't believe how many people are overlooking that. They're like, oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They're going to release the game like this. That was never going to happen. Oh, I think we can change now. Okay, Google. Brace the ears. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Dude, they just gave me a pan lid. Unbelievable. Alright, let's assign these skills, and then we're gonna go meet up with the homies. Do we need double stab or anything for later jobs? I guess not. One grog to soothe you to sleep. Fair enough. No, I definitely need to crack open another one. Recover 1% HP and MP with a 20% chance of evading. 100% chance of evading. Cannot recover again within 30 seconds after. And then I guess steel. So you don't need that for anything. And Keen Eye is just a throwing weapon range, so disorder, and then I guess a little bit into double stab. Okay, assaulter. Let's go ahead and throw that, put that on C. Wait, what? That's a typo. It says I need at least level, 5 Avenger, but there is no Avenger. Okay, level 5 on... But, what do I make level 5 then? Meso Explosion isn't as good on dropped Mesos now? I figured not. It's Assaulter? Okay. Damn, Meso Guard, that's such an expensive skill to use. It'll be great for later in-game bossing. Okay, okay. I guess let's do... No Meso Guard yet, because we're sampling. Let's do Max Assaulter, and then level 10 Pickpocket, and then we'll try Band of Thieves later on. So we got Flash Jump, Pickpocket, Band of Thieves, Assaulter, and then Chakra. Okay. Don't do it. You lost 50k Meso because of it? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I guess we kind of know what Meso Guard's gonna do now, but, that's insane. I'm glad you came in and said something. See, if we had actual equips for this, that would at least be 1 case for sure. Bandit Thieves will be goated in Gobies. That's good to hear, because Bandit Thieves was always pretty good. Let's go ahead and throw this, and then throw this. And then let's do a couple of assaulters before we go check in with the homies. Wait. Where's the thieves? Where are the band of thieves? Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely got to revert that cooldown on Flash Jump. That's miserable. Okay, is there a cooldown for Assaulter as well? No, there's not. Okay. Thank God for that. They could never do that. They could never put a cooldown on Assaulter. It already has travel time. It gets ranges at levels. Yeah, yeah, and there's also more thieves. Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot worse. We'll have to continue testing after the KPQ. But, like, no cooldown on Flash Jump, if they actually do that, will make this a much better class. And then, I didn't level up anything into Meso Explosion, did I? No, I didn't. I mean, like I said, it's going to get better attack as it goes, but like Assaulter is just as good as I remember. Now, if you can jump slash, then it's equally as good as it was before. Putting the Mecha Chameleon whistle on your soundboard was a mistake while we're playing. Oh, I fucking bet. Okay, we're going to go do a quick speed run on the IL Mage, and then we'll go back to testing out the CB. Oh shit, it's Sky. Okay, leave the party. They ruined my class. Yeah, I mean, like, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Yogi and Toa in here. Toa's already in a party. And then Joey is on his way. You're in a party fighting Rogs? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Sky is taking your spot. What do you mean? What do you mean, Yogi? We can't do this without you, homie. Devastated, pissing, and crying right now? My Oshi, he's gone, forsaken me even? I can't believe this. Also, hi, Mech. I hope you're doing good. I'll watch in stream. It's not the same. Never thought I'd find someone like you. So is this Maple Story? Yeah, this is classic Maple. How much longer do you have on your job change, Yogi? How much longer do you have? Look, you know, like a conservative marriage, I'll wait for you. Or worst case scenario, we could like just get together after my divorce. I don't know. We could figure it out. It can work between us. Ask Milo to thruple. Ah, it's a complicated narrative. I'll be the side piece. Bet. Okay, bet. I think Milo would like that a lot, really. She laughed. That means she's in. I'll watch. No. Look, we can keep that chair empty for, I don't know, someone else. Yeah, Eugene. Put him in his very special rog-killing fuckboy chair. I mean, fuck cuck chair. Yeah, you get my point. I'm still finishing up my beef. I got a little bit of a neuron split going on. Did someone in chat say women are furniture? Prove me wrong. Yeah, that's just what it's like when you let people shout out to the world for free. I guess I'm glad I can't see shit from where I'm sitting. Yeah, no, just ignore everything written in pink. You running KPQ? Yep, we're going to be speed running to see if we can get a really good time on it with level 100s. I don't understand these people are getting 100k in Mesosac. I've only gotten 20. I am almost positive that it's just luck, kind of like the Steelies. Any neats? I want to neat so bad. What do you do for money? That's the neat part. You don't. Guys are all watching at us and laughing right now. True. Okay, let's see if Joey forgot or if he's on his way. It says station to Elena. Didn't he just get to Elena? Let's see. Where's everybody at right now? Hello, are you still on the way? And then I see Joey's on the boat. I don't know if he's still intending on coming or not. Oh, hey, there's Toa. You made it. You made it. It was a tough battle. Did you guys kill it or no? Yeah, you did? Nice. Because I had Eugene the Great Hero. Oh shit, Eugene was there? Oh my god. You didn't mention that Eugene was there. One tapped them all. I can't believe it, dude. Our legend, our hero, Eugene. Eugene, our hero, dude. Oh my god. On my way. Okay, Yogi. He's so handsome, he's my hero. That's what the 1-800 song was written about. What the hell? My prove you wrong is that you are probably drunk. No. Brain is dying likely from consuming similar views. Or you are some man from the 1700s, but it's more likely all three. To what? What? 1-800's about Eugene. It totally is. I back this logic. Yofu, you'd back anything like that, honestly. The women are furniture claim? Oh, he's definitely trolling. Or he's just being toxic and spends way too much time on certain chat threads. Let's see. This guy is level 30. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, man. Okay. Joey keeps going from the ticketing platform to Elena or Elenia. What the hell is going on? It's fine if he's doing something else, because we got, you know... Ayo, level 100, what? Yeah, what, does this guy not know? Shh, let them think I'm dumb, please. Crazy. It's okay, Billy. We still think you're dumb. It's fine. God, part of me wants to type that we invented Rush KPQ. He's over here spilling his ball knowledge, and it's like, okay, but like we were there when the tablets were written and carved. God damn it. I'm fighting every being in my body not to be like, whoa, Rush KPQ, what is that? Oh, dude. What level's Nubcakes? He's level 21. He's trying to rush at level 21. Gardening City PQ. Yeah, we're trying to do a speed run as level 100s and see like how fast we can do it. Bro, I'm fucking 30 now. What a fucking fun-ass game. You get it, Corey. You get it. Yeah, no, we were doing it a lot for funding and stuff, but now that they're letting us test third job, we want to see if we can do just a fucking, like, fast as shit run with a bunch of level 100s. Played this game 15 years ago. Oh, dude, I bet. I don't think anyone in this game hasn't played, like, a shit ton of years ago. They get you early. That's how they get you. Anyone want to rush KPQ? I need pros to help me. No, if you're rushing, you are the pro. Vibe check on classes. Everyone seems weak for level 100. Yes, but at the same time, we're using gear 30 levels under our level herbalist. So, that's a little bit of why. I don't know how much of it is, though. Also, nothing is scrolled. You know, we have statless capes. True and not scrolled. Yeah, no, what, 30 levels under, not scrolled, no nothing. So it will be better. It just depends on what they change and, you know, if we can have access to better gear. I don't know why they didn't give us level 100 gear, because that would give us a better estimation of what we could have by level 100. You went from Archmage IL to Archmage IL? What do you mean? Did you, like, misclick or something? In that case, sends are not terrible other than FJ nerf. The numbers were low, but duh, gear. Right. And, of course, some of it could be a little bit of nerf. But it's, like, impossible to tell because the difference between a level 70 and 100 weapon is, like, a lot of weapon attack base, you know? Crusader you saw hit 9.4k with a crit on either Panic or Coma, which has max orbs. Okay. That's not bad. See, that's what you'd expect for level 100. Because, like, 10k plus was, like, way later. If people don't remember that. You're not mad about the FJ nerf. You know what? I think one thing that is good, though, apparently, don't quote me on this. Supposedly, they mentioned that they're probably going to consider removing it. But don't quote me on that because the opposite could be true. This is just what I've heard through chat, right? I hadn't been hanging out with Inkwell, so I don't know what he said. Thoughts on IL? I'm torn between that and White Knight. Ooh, okay. So Nintendo. There is two things to consider. One, IL with some good gear, probably going to be better, right? And then you also have White Knight's pretty good. So what was it? Toa was doing White Knight a second ago. She says it's very good, or at least like serviceable and like nice enough, right? Which is great. We love to see that. I'm really excited to see what the situation's gonna be. Okay, Joey's in Sleepy Dungeon, so we're good. Can you show me some skills in the swamp? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Let me go ahead and all right. Let's go ahead and see if everyone's ready for this fucking PQ. Thought someone else is going, and that's how we get you in. Oh, also, they gotta take the fucking summoning rocks off of Booster. That shit's ass. Okay. All right, let's hit it. Fuck yeah. First level 100 PQ. Ain't nobody do it like us. We are built so fucking different. Oh shit, yo, you got the Steelies? Let's go. Oh wait, Toa's, I think, actually getting water. Okay, well this one's just a practice run. It's fine. That AoE range, pretty good. I just wish it still froze solid. I think that's my biggest thing. Yeah. We just get to do a practice round. Unless the RNG is really, really good. You can PQ at 100. Oh, lit. I hope they take this through the beta. Like, I really hope they do, because that would be sick. Does it slow? It does slow, Herbalist, yeah. How many monsters does Lightning Arrow hit? 1, and then Lightning Spear does 2. Or Thunder Spear. Oh, the flash jump tech, Toa. Very fancy. You might be available on Saturday after all. Nice. Hey, you can't double jump? Yeah, it would be very QOL if they let you just cast with alt. Nice tech. Dude, excellent tech. This next run's gonna be it. No telly, no mobility, and PQ would be funny, annoying nerf. Yeah, that would be funny. I keep forgetting I have teleport. So wait, Kara, why'd you end up free on Sunday though? Now you got the love of not worrying about the cost of tally. I know, it's so beautiful. I'll have to DM you. Okay. Level 100, but takes 5 minutes. No. Toa was BRB, and I just actually forgot. So someone was actually just gone the entire time. Oh my god, guys, a PQ is worth 0.43. Still worth doing? Question mark? IO looks smooth, so does X-Bowman. Definitely smoother than you'd expect when it comes to, like, animations. Okay, Sky says 1 second. Okay, go. Let's hit it. All right, this one's for reals. 25-25. Okay, Yogi, assign leader. Fuck 25. Oh, and you handed it back to me. Nice, nice. Dude, we are like a well-oiled machine. Do you feel like Lightning Spear is too slow? Yes, but I don't have max booster. But booster costing a magic rock is so unbelievably brain dead, it makes me want to cry. Like, no other booster has that. But you know what the thing is with Lightning Spear? It's the exact same speed it's always been. Dang, Sky's doing it huge right now. Come on. What, do you still need more? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Run it. We're making terrible time right now. May just be able to craft on the fly. I hope the crafting system does lend it better to making rocks. Oh, oh. There we go. Seems short. It does. That's like level 10 flash jump from before. You get rocks from Outcaster now? I am not sure because we got given them. The 25 fucked us. It really did. Can you jump Telly? Good question. Hang on, I'll check it out in a second. You cannot jump Telly. God, if anything, you think that I would be the one doing one. You can't ladder Telly either. Oh, shit. Okay, so that was a 330. Actually, technically a 327 because you start with 3 seconds back. Honestly, it's just RNG. It really is. We can't kill any faster. They can't spawn any faster. We kind of, like, ulted really fucking hard with that 305. 30 for Toa. 15. Okay. Oh wait, shit. I made Toa the leader and didn't even check my own thing. 10. Oh shit, I missed that. Okay. 9 on rope. I'm basically done anyways. Just under a minute out of stage 1. If we can get good RNG on this, we have a chance. Better be quiet, it might get nerfed. Real. Don't talk about it. Inkwell will hear you. Come on, Sky. Come on, Sky. Perfect. Great tech. If we get all 10s at the beginning and don't have to swap leaders, sub 3 is totally possible. Wait, we're missing one. Oh, fuck, he had it. Okay. Okay. If we can get just like, I feel like 3 10s and then like just decent RNG, not even good RNG, we could do sub 3. For anyone curious, sub 3 is our goal right now. I see Ranger knows what's up. You're wearing clean level 70 gear. 25. Go to Yogi. Sign leader. Make a second shot 30. Fuck. Okay, Sky's done. Toa's done. Okay. Okay, I got 9 on rope yogi. Nine on rope. Okay, you got it. Perfect. All right. Ooh, nice flash jump tech. Damn, terrible RNG. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, shit. I guess Telly wins the race. I forgot if FJ was faster or slower. I guess it would depend on haste, and then, but now cooldown, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, I got one more run that I can do, and then I got to show off a little bit of Shadower before bed. Assuming I don't go to the gym. I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, let's make this one count. $25, $15. Okay, changing with Toa. 25, reset, reset, reset. Ideally, we need a 10, 10, 10. 15 would even be fine. Okay. 25. Fuck. Okay, changing with Yogi. Okay, we got 3 10s. Let's hit it. Okay, good, good, good. Just under a minute 10 for those 2 stages. If we can get good RNG, this is totally going to be possible. Honestly, if anything, we don't even need good RNG on this one. We just need good RNG on the next one. Damn, terrible fucking seed. All right, please, please let us hit the 1, 2, 3. Let us hit the 1, 2, 3 so I can die happy. Damn. Okay, there we go. Go ahead. Go ahead. We got that. Had to make sure we nailed it. We have 30 seconds. I don't think it's happening. Whoever does Neckies, try to get all the passes. Come on, we have 5 seconds. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe not, but like we're going to be so close. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Fuck. Is it a slow Neckie spawn? Like, what is it? There's no Neckie. Bro, don't tell me we did all that so well just to get dropped on Portal. Let's see. It's not on Portal. Yeah, no one's got it. Everyone's dropped. All 3 of you guys dropped. It was a Neckie? It was a slow spawn Neckie? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. That's definitely gonna be... That happens? Yeah, if you're fast enough, the Neckies won't spawn unanimously. Or simultaneously. Shit, okay. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna show off a bit of CB and then go to bed, because that's... I can't be up too late. Okay. I will leave my mage here then. Still got plenty of stuff. What the fuck is that skill? Wait, which skill? Oh shit. I didn't see that till it was too late. All right, so we're going to show off some Chief Bandit. We're going to do a couple skill refreshes, and then we're also going to swap class to something else once the hour is up. Okay. Okay, let's get a couple of refreshes here. That should be plenty. Let's see, it's 20, and then we'd only be able to do 6 on Meso. So let's just do Assaulter, Band of Thieves, and then we'll come back and do Meso. We know that Meso Guard's fucking expensive to use, so we don't really need that. Level 1 flash jump. We... I need to find somewhere where I can... Hang on. Let's see somewhere where I can find, like, a bunch of enemies. Somebody saw music. Over the years of Maple Story, had many speedrunners, but there was one that took name in the name shook the classic community. Kero, yeah. The only person sane enough to do fucking KPQ speedruns until 35. Okay. Max range is not great so far for Band of Thieves. You got 200k in the bank? No, I got something in the bank. I don't even remember what. Okay, so you need to get that first hit, and then they come in on the rest. The range is really low at first, though. Okay, yeah, I could see it being really good at Gobies. I have to hit something to activate it, and the range to hit is very small. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, here we go. Here's a good mob right here. Yeah, that's not bad. I can see that being really good. Especially if you, like, actually buff it a little bit when it comes to, like, your gear. Okay, let's check out Meso Explosion real quick. Assaulter's kind of meh. Assaulter's always been that way. Not that it's, like, meh, but it's just always been kind of gimmicky. Okay. We got that. We got Assaulter on. Let's put that on F for now. And then we'll do Meso Explosion on C. Steel is actually goated, though. Well, I mean, what? It only hits like 2, right? On success, plus 15% attack or 15 attack power for 30 seconds. That's not terrible. I feel like everyone has managed to somehow just completely ignore that little bit about they managed to ignore that little tiny bit about steel. Everyone's like, oh, it only hits 2. Okay, but like extra attack damage, not bad. Oh, these go away fast. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely could be better on dropped meso. The real question is, how good is it with dropped meso? Like, not dropped from mob, but like your own dropped bags. Does anyone know, is it 3K that's the most DPS, or is it 5? The mesos also need to stay for longer. Only lasting for 35. If they did 60, I'd be fine with that. They instant disappear, right? Like, that's not good, Herbalist, honestly. And all we got in just a second. Hold on. Yeah, that needs to be doing thousands. Let's definitely test out on dropped bag real quick. Really happy about all the misses, though, when it comes to, like, look at that. Like, they hit me once out of 4 times, twice. Okay. I wish I could go somewhere where they're not going to fucking steal my money. What the? What? Hang on, hang on. Can you not drop money anymore for this? Use dark sight. Not a bad idea. Let's see, what did I throw dark sight on? Space. We got a couple thousands in there, but for 15k, that was not worth it. Definitely a little bit of a damage buff needed, considering that's maxed. And then obviously it's still considering dropped mesos. Like, at that point, you might as well just use Savage Blow and then use those mesos because they're free. Only 2x damage. Yeah, it needs to be higher than that. Yeah, so Inkwell, basically, that's going to be in my report. I feel like Savage Blow, outside of just, like, us not having as much damage as we should for this level, I think Savage Blow is fine. They're gonna need another beta. Definitely at least getting an open beta for sure. Because bandits were cheesing some bosses. Oh, yeah, dude. You could Darksight, drop a bunch of fucking money, and then just absolutely wreck Bigfoot. You want to watch Ratatouille? Oh, man. You're right. We should do that at some point. Okay. What do we want to do next? Bowman? Either want to do that or Hermit. Let's try... Hang on. Let's try... Ranger or Sniper? Guess we'll try Ranger. see, 70 strength.
Hiss.
Okay. Let's take a look at Wind Step. That's definitely the flash jump everyone's talking about. Okay, yeah, so final attack is a toggle. That's kind of weird. Oh, Mr. Mouse, what's up? Welcome. I don't know if you've seen any of the rhetoric going around. Just got back from work, you've got dinner. Well, I'm going to be raiding out soon. But we've been testing out some of the classes. Someone called out so you went in. Oh, I see. What's the haps with beta? Well, obviously third job is here. Everyone's testing out the skills. Definitely needs some work, but nothing like completely insane. Like everything's fixable. Definitely gonna be an open beta though. No doubt in my mind there's gonna be an open beta at this point. What things people are mad about the most is the flash jump cooldown and the arrow rain cooldown. That bad? Not. Some of them are okay. White Knight and okay, let's see. White Knight and DK are basically fine. But like, and then like Ranger's okay, but they need no cooldown on arrow rain. Which class between Ranger and Sniper would you say is better? I haven't tried Sniper yet. I'm always a fan of Ranger because you end up getting Hurricane when you hit Bowmaster. But I will be trying, Sniper tomorrow. Does MM not have a cooldown on Eruption? It does. No, it does. That's what the biggest thing is, the random cooldowns. Like Flash Jump has a 3-second cooldown. That's weird. Arrow Eruption has a 3-second cooldown. You know, it's all weird like that. Like nobody knows why they decided to do that, because that's kind of what made it fun playing, was not having to wait to use your good skills. There should be no cooldown on third job skills. I agree. Ice Lightning needs to go back to freezing as opposed to slowing. That's my take on that. And then Dragon Roar needs more damage. Dragon Roar needs so much more damage if I had to say anything about DKs. Crusaders need a lot of help. Nobody's enjoyed Crusaders so far. I need to know what they did to FP. Are you sure you want to know, Bomb? It's pretty bad. Are you sure you want to know? Are you okay with dying happily, or do you want to live to see everything suck? Tell me what they did to my boy. So, there's a cooldown on Poison Mist. And obviously you're oh, what's the best way to word this? Your explosion does, like, detonate the mist, which is kind of cool. But with the current way that mist works, you can only cast, like, one. And if you, like, somehow manage to not cast it where you intend to, it just goes somewhere random on the map. And, oh, by the way, and the mist lasts for, like, 5 seconds. It's not good. It's not good at all. If anything, they might be the worst off. Can you cast Strafe? I want to see what the damage is like. Yeah. I think I put it... Wait, hang on. Did I level up Straight this time? Hang on, let me see. I did. Where did I throw that? It's on F. Okay, yeah, I got you. And you got to remember with the damage for Strength, we're using level 70 gear. So we are a bit weaker. Clean level 70 gear. How's Arrow Rain? It needs to not have a cooldown, but other than that, it's fine.
Thank you
Like,
for
see right there?
following
It's
Hamster
fine.
in the box.
But
There are no
it's
refunds
they need
on
to take
your
away the
soul.
cooldowns they've done. Yeah, absolutely. And then Inferno somehow basically came out unscathed. Like, I don't really know how that happened. What a username. I was gonna say, Hamster in My Butt's a crazy username. Ooh, the range on Arrow Bomb kinda nice. It's insane they basically gutted the FP's identity. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ice Lightning, not terrible. People just forgot how slow Thunder Spear is. Okay, dead ass though. With Arrow Bomb being like that ranged, that's really good. That's not bad at all. Okay. Let's do another few checks on like how good Arrow Bomb is. Hang on. Wait, what button did I put on? V? Yeah. You might not roll Mage at all now. I mean, you know, the Ice Lightning do still have Lightning, but I really don't think it would change your play experience to have a funding Mage. Especially because, like, you know, I think my Lightning right now does, I think, like 2k. Something like that, which is a far cry from what it used to do, because you used to be able to hit like 1200 at like level 50 if you were really funded. It's gonna take so long to level a character anyway. Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, Mouse, spears over pole arms for sure. The extra 20% crit and damage you get from that for the DK just makes it so much more worth. I feel like they could have made HS self-EXP and tweak damage on lesser class to be in line with NL. Only minimal changes were needed. They bungled it. Yeah, I completely agree with that sentiment that they bungled it. It's fixable. So we just need to make sure we're really vocal about this if they're actually going to listen to us, and we might get the change that we want to see. But kind of like with between the two betas, making sure all the other characters were like buffed and not nerfed, you know, like how people were like, hey, make the other classes like mages when it comes to like the not needing to worry too much about the accuracy side of things and the damage. Don't bring the mages down to everyone else and just make everyone miss all the time. That shit sucked ass, right? And they did that. So I really hope they just keep doing that, and then we might be okay. You're worried about Arrow Rain going to be delayed with its double attack. I'm glad to see it seems to be instant double attack and no reduction in DPS. Yeah, except like right now, I could have casted 2 or 3 more, 4, 5, 6. I could have casted about 6, maybe 7 Arrow Rains in the time it took for the cooldown. Which doesn't matter for low-level mobs, but for high-level mobs, it's going to be a big difference because, you know, you could do Inferno if you want to. But, I mean, Arrow Rain is like one of the main skills people really liked Ranger for. So, it's going to make a big difference. Does Inferno have its dot? Hang on. Let me go to a different map because everything here is one-shottable. I can also just check the skills. Let's see. Inferno. Yes, it does still have its dot for 3 seconds. I'm kind of curious of what that looks like. It's at least something. Well, you know, Inferno is spammable. You can use that as much as you want. So, you know, I'm not tripping over Inferno. Have you tried Sniper? Not yet. I just got into Ranger. And so I gotta wait like an hour before I can swap again. But I'm also probably gonna go to bed soon. And then just test everything else tomorrow. I'll be live at noon CST, and I've already tried Shadower, Dragon Knight, and Ice Lightning Mage. So it'll take me a good portion of the day to check out the rest of them. But the goal is to check out all the classes if I can. And then maybe try to get a fucking sub 3-minute KPQ run if I fucking can. Our RNG has been so bad, but our record so far is a 305 with level 30s. Okay, let's see if I can go find like... Oh, here we go. You think the dot damage would be like a little bit better? I think 5 seconds of dot damage would be a little bit better. Like 3's not bad, but for that damage, I mean, when you get gear, it'll be better. Definitely a bit rough doing 150 tick damage for 3 seconds. At that point, I just feel like 5 would be a little bit better. Seems they're really afraid of dot. I mean, they know what it used to do. I guess they're traumatized. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like out of all the classes... Oh, what was it? They changed something about panic or coma. I can't remember what it was. But everyone's obviously complaining about Crusaders. But so far, the highest damage anyone's seen is 9.8k from someone critting with, I think it's coma. But it seems like everyone's really complaining about Crusader compared to like all the other stuff is like, oh, flash jump needs no cooldown. And that's probably going to be changed, right? It is a beta, like everyone's been somehow half remembering. So I think they'll take away the flash jump cooldown. But I want them to put back Rush's old animation. They changed it for some reason, and they didn't need to do that. It was fine before. Do love my Department of Transportation damaging my enemies. Yeah, when you stand in line, you do take DOT. Department of Transit damage. Really? Did none of that hit DOT? Was it really like 3%? Hang on. Dude, okay, why is Mortal Arrow hating on me right now? Let me use Inferno. See, 55% chance. Okay. And it does slow, but like, I don't really know if that... No, wait. No, the slow I think is a different skill. No, the slow is Eye of the Amazon or whatever the fuck it is. It's a second job skill. Amazon's Judgment. That's what it was. Okay. The thing is as well that it'd be super easy to fix dot if they just made it scale with your damage like it does in Modern. I could see that. Hi, Kero. How's Ranger? Have you tried Sniper yet? Okay, so what's up, Pelican? Ranger's doing okay. They just need to take away the arrow rain cooldown, and then obviously if we get better gear, I think it'll even out when it comes to like damage and utility. I think it's serviceable. And I was just saying this earlier. Hadn't tried the flash jump yet, but I mean, yeah, I think it's workable. I think arrow rain can be fixed, and then I think it'll be just as good as it was back in the day. Because, like, you know, I don't... Mouse, if you want to look this up for me, you can. But, like, right now I'm using a 86 attack Hinkle. And... what? We'd be on a Nisrock right now? Which I think is over 100 damage. So, like, we're missing out on a lot of equips right now. Because they decided to give us level 70 stuff. But outside of that, you know, that's kind of how it's going. I haven't tried Sniper yet, though. I really do want to try it. But them limiting us to one class an hour kind of blows. Okay, I think we'll do one SPR. and then we'll wig out, and I will have to raid, because if I'm going to be up on time tomorrow, I need to go to sleep. And I'll be checking out the rest of the classes tomorrow. 95 attack clean, but it can go up to 100. Okay. Yeah, so missing out on some damage there, and then obviously the damage from, what's it called? All the equips, and the fact that nothing is scrolled, because that's a cleanness rock. What do you have tomorrow? So tomorrow we'll be back at noon and CST, and we'll be trying out, let's see, probably Sniper next to get the Bowman out of the way. And then we'll probably be doing... Man, I'm hesitant to do the mages. I might save the mages for last. Probably Hermit, and then probably the 2 other warriors. White Knight and what was it? Crusader, because we tried Dragon Knight. And then we do the mages. You just missed the comments on how Ranger is? Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, so I don't mind repeating myself. It's serviceable. You could, like, if they just fix the cooldown on Arrow Rain, it'll be fine. You know, and obviously, anything could go with, like, a little bit of buffing. Like, if Inferno had a few extra seconds of tick time, then I'd be okay with that. But, I don't know. I mean, you know, I just miss being able to spam Arrow Rain, and I think that a lot of people do. And then if you actually get kitted out and you actually get good gear, you know, you could easily double your damage that you're currently doing. So I think Ranger will be okay, because they have said that they're I can't say have. It's people have been saying that they said they're going to be removing some of the unnecessary cooldowns. So fingers crossed that that's true. Kind of fell asleep. Hello, what name is? Welcome back, Mushy. We are about to do a skill reset just to check out some of the other stuff, and then we'll probably raid. Won't lie, the state of things is worrying. Yeah, but this is the first time we've even gotten a chance to test third job. So I'm just going to give it time. Definitely an open beta is coming, so like it sucks because everyone wants release now, but we'll at least have a chance to see if they can fix it. And then some of the changes just don't make sense. If they removed CD, would Inferno be worth maxing? That's a great question. If they remove CD on Arrow Rain, you'd probably spec that over Inferno, if I'm going to be completely honest. Because obviously, any direction you can fire Arrow Rain and get some hits. But Inferno, you have to be facing forward for it. Or like whatever direction you're facing, the arrow shoots forward, right? So no, I think if I were to do Ranger with Arrow Rain, you got to do Mortal Blow, and then you'd probably do Arrow Rain Strafe, and then obviously Silverhawk because that's free extra damage, and then whatever's left would probably go into Puppet or Windstep or both. So that might be why they're doing it, but having this be a 3-second cooldown situation, I just don't think is the answer to like trying to get you to use Inferno. And then, you know, God forbid you're in a place with fire monsters. Let's say Banes in Zakum, right? Then you're going to get a damage fall off, and then they want you to use something that forces you to have damage fall off as opposed to being able to switch to an alternative. I feel like having more avenues is better than not having enough. There's some utility that, there's some utility to having an arrow that shoots out in front of you, though, that mobs. Yeah, oh yeah, not saying it's useless. I just think that if I had to pick both of them, then, or like between the two, I would still do Arrow Rain. But you are right. There is a circumstance where you'd use both. But also, when it comes to, you know, arrow that shoots out in front of you, Arrow Bomb, right? So, you know, just kind of depends. And then the burn is so negligible. Unless it's fire weak, you could just run Arrow Bomb instead. The damage is a little better on Inferno, but negligible right now. Zakum, not Zakum. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Only been saying it wrong my entire life. Okay, let's try one more setup here. I will fully acknowledge I definitely did not use focus. Definitely forgot to bind focus. Okay, so we don't need to check out Mortal Blow right now. Let's check out Puppet, Silverhawk, Windstep, And then I guess we'll throw on to 10 on each for Inferno and Strafe. Or not Strafe, Inferno and Arrow Rain. Or wait. Oh, we need 5 on Mortal for Arrow Rain? Okay, we're gonna go without Arrow Rain for now. Okay, so put this here, and then go ahead and throw Silverhawk on, fuck it, like space. So go ahead and put this, hang on. Then put Windstep on A. Okay, we got this, got Strafe, we got Inferno. Then we gotta put Puppet somewhere. We'll just put Puppet on B for now. Okay, let's check this out. The DOT could be worth using geared on higher level mobs as like chip damage. If we can find a way to get it to do more damage, then yes, because right now it is not great. Okay, let's see what our stat difference is with this. Just extra accuracy, right? Okay, so we could have had some extra accuracy when we did that, but I don't really think it's going to make much difference for the sake of testing. All right, let's check out Puppet, and then we got Knockback. That's definitely still a thing. Okay. And then oh, we need Hawk as well. Damn, it's really hard to get, like, any damage in because everyone's just attacking shit. Okay, so, like, 600 damage with Silverhawk, which would be doubled if we had good gear. Go to Orbis to fight mobs? Well, the problem is that then we'd one-shot everything, right? That's kind of like the biggest issue. I mean, we might be able to get a couple shots off on like some really higher level, like, you know, like the farther back Cloud Park Celions. But I'm trying to get like, and these are level 50 mobs for the record. So like this doesn't even count if we were fighting something closer to our level. And, like, nobody's going to be grinding coolies at 100. Which I think coolies are, like, 57 or 58. Okay, what are my levels on everything right now? So Inferno is 20 right now. And we're doing a little bit of extra damage because they are fire weak. And you don't slide. Oh, yeah. No, honestly, if I was to go anywhere, man, fucking Ludi would be great for this because then you could just go down in the tower. But it's either slide and get no benefits from, like, Inferno being fire, or just one-shot everything is kind of what we're dealing with right now. Also, you know, you gotta be in Nath for the job change, which I think is kind of stupid, but I mean, it's just a beta, so whatever. Level 20 Inferno does feel a lot better. Let's see if I can get like a litmus test on damage here. I definitely don't miss not whacking when you shoot your bow. 1800, 26 with a crit. Kero's so scary. Nah, no, I'm not. I think I'm actually quite silly sometimes. You noticing DOT seems to crit? That's promising. I assume Silverhawk still takes a rock, right? It does. Oh yeah, I hadn't even checked out the flash jump yet. Let's check it out. Dude, this cooldown sucks ass. Am I using this right? Or no? Hang on. It just says leap forward. You have to be on the ground? That's weird. I don't even know if that's worth having at that point over thrust. Like, if it was a jump and then you could do it, that'd be something. But you literally just spring forward slightly. Yeah, Silverhawk would definitely be the thing to max last. It's not doing substantial damage at all. And then Puppet, does it even attract anymore? Monsters will attack Puppet instead of you. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely... No, he just walked right through it. Can you even prove that that's what they're doing? They're just kind of chilling. Okay. Come over here. Are you going to attack the Puppet instead? No, they're just coming to me. Okay, so if they don't sit there and focus the Puppet, is that not useless? Can I increase your luck? I don't think I statistically can. If anything, I might make it worse. I think you're right, by the way. I think when you crit Inferno, I think that is when it decides to crit. Infernal is like 2 to 3k. Yeah. Seems like Rangers should be using Strafe. So, right, you can. The one thing is that we're using level 70 gear. Like here, I'll just do a quick. So, like, we're using Patriot, you know, Hinkle and Gaia Cape, which has, what, 4 decks on it, so that's something. You know, and then just all level 70 gear, right? So it will be a little better, maybe like 4 or 5k if you have good gear that's clean. Maybe more if you scroll it well. I wish they would give us opportunities to do a little bit of range testing with that. Like, give us some scrolls. Let us see if we can, like, make, like, let's just say we have the perfect Nisrock. What would our damage be like, right? At least let us, like, experiment a little bit. I think that would be, like, one of the most important things that they could do for the test. But obviously, the test is basically over. So, you know, why at that point would they even bother? The little front flip is cool and all for the Rangers, but it just feels, you know, I don't know, it just feels useless. Alt tabbed it too fast and it froze your PC. Oh shit, well, welcome back. You've Zakum PQ'd thrice in a row with someone who like 2-shots him. Oh yeah, no, it's really crazy. Like, right now, I do hard Zakum on my Paladin, right? And I MVP so fast that, like, I think the run takes, like, 30 seconds or less. Oh my god, it's Togain, the name Togain. Alright. So, it is already, like, an hour past when I said I would get off. We will pick up with Sniper tomorrow when I wake up. It was literally a 2-second run 3 times. Yeah, people just OP trying to run either alts or like friends through for sure. But But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. We're gonna find someone to raid out to, and then let me wig out so I don't get yelled at. What? My wife is showering without me? Dear God, what kind of day do we live in? You appreciate you coming? Haha. Yeah. Anyways, wig out, 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 wig out. All right, there we go. We've wigged. We did it successfully. We're going to go find someone that's doing something, and then we're going to raid them. Oh, Merc is doing a fucking subathon. Let's go raid Merc, dude. Oh my God, he's gone. Perfect. Perfect time to raid someone when they're not there. All right, all right. Need to know the backstory? It's a bobo thing, but yeah, you really do. Okay. Guys, good night. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 12 o'clock noon or so, CST, whenever we get back. I'll see you guys later. Give Merc the love. He's doing a subathon right now. It's going to be exciting. I think they paused the timer to go do something, so let's go see what's up. Thank you for streaming gaming. No, thank you. Thank you. Today was a really, really crazy day, and I'm really hoping that tomorrow is just as good.